Let's go. Let's go. Mm, nothing's changed there. MLGO still. Wow, impressive. MLGO. Made us bit long. I know, Josh. I know. I was. Good morning, Chapman. Good morning, M. Good morning, Olu. Good morning, Koto. Good morning, Ivan. Good morning, Alan. Ayo, DR. Good morning, Douglas. Huh, interesting. Vince. Good morning, Emma. Good morning. Good morning, Generation. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Who's this Douglas person? Some price. Some. Hmm. Saban. Good morning. Good morning, Dr. Paula. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Jimmy. Good morning, Kenya. Good Kenya. Criminal. Good morning, James. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, guys. Living you are M. What are you doing? Dave. Good morning. X. Good morning, Diamond. Ayo, Nova. Ayo, Indra. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So we kind of talked about MLGO yesterday, but I wasn't expecting a gap up like that. A 70% move. I know Kelly's been talking about this one in Discord as well. So, Azu, good morning. D4, good morning. Listening. Gustavo, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So we will see if MLGO can get above $3. UTRS had a nice rally yesterday, but then lost most of it, and it rallied this morning to the same level again. And yeah, so I'd be careful below 60 cents for that stock. BuzzFeed, there's a whole lot of excitement from retail just because of the connection to Facebook and Instagram, right? XM, interesting. Side announced this morning that projected revenue, blah 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 blah. So that's cool. HLBZ CEO tweeted last night. A rep, we talked about this last night, right? EXPR, just one of these retail momentum names. It's not really doing much, just getting a lot of attention. BBLG had some news this morning. That's posted in Discord, and then this one really isn't getting volume, but it might be something to watch. Swag, right? Might be something to watch here. So we will keep a close eye on some of these names. Mr. Chairman, good morning. BTB, 9:30. Yeah. So the BTB, that's going to be something to watch as well, right? So the CEO is supposed to say something at 9:30. So hopefully it's something good. Jeff, good morning. BBRG, yeah. Um, PBLA, we talked about this one last night, right? We wanted to see if that thing would clear $3. Well, I never got the chance to because they did an offering or did their S1 blah blah blah, right? So that's the danger of like sometimes we've it feels like every like around every turn you get reminded that what maybe with some of these names, especially these farmer names, you want to like, when you hold overnight, you just have to realize that there's especially the ones that rally, right? So ARDS, in this case here, what we can learn from here is when a stock is gaining a lot of attention, and is rallying into a potential like event, be careful because it might just be buy the hype and sell the news, right? Buy the hype and sell the news. Like if a stock is off 40% before the news that's supposed to come out is out already, before the news that's supposed to come out comes out, be very careful with that, right? Same thing with earnings. Like when a stock is supposed to report earnings and it's pumping into earnings, uh, it's pricing in the news, right? So even if you do beat earnings, there's a pretty good chance you could go down, right? Because the news is priced in. So like, what are we waiting for, right? So that's the problem with some of these names here. What else is on the list here that we talked about yesterday? Nothing, 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 nothing. No, 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 no. Now again, so LRE, like Pablo posted in Discord, an IPO will never come out unless it's confirmed, right? So unless it's priced, it doesn't matter what Weibo says, it doesn't matter what Robinhood says. Your broker has no say in when these IPOs come out, right? It's all on the SEC, right? It's so your broker does not matter. So, for example, if I go to the SEC site here, This is how you can check, right? So if you need to confirm that an IPO is coming out the next day, Matt, good morning, Lewis, good morning, Kevin, good morning. Good morning, good morning. If you need to confirm that an IPO is coming out, so for example, GNLX is coming out today, right? Um, so the day before, like the night before, you will get notice of effectiveness, right? So some of these sites will tell you that it's priced, right? But you get this notice of effectiveness, right? IPO, blah 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 blah. So again, you see that notice on that stock, GNLX. This one doesn't have a whole lot of momentum though, like a whole bunch of hype. But then if you take a look at LRE, search on the XCC site here, there isn't anything, right? So this is what we looked at last night, and I don't think I pulled this up on stream actually. No, but you don't see anything, right? It tells you it tells you it's registered and all of that stuff, but it's not actually in there, right? So like the notice isn't there that it's effective, right? So yeah. Same thought. At this point, the entire CEO I showed is like honestly. Um, and we've talked about we kind of have fun with this now. Hopefully, no one believes us when I think people do. Um, right. I think people like you guys know we joke about this stuff like, oh my god, the shorts haven't covered yet. Cost to borrow is this has to, we joke about this stuff. Hopefully no one new shows up and says, you know what, I believe these guys, the shorts have to cover. Oh my god, wow. Good morning, Kel. Hoping for BuzzFeed. Yeah, right. So BuzzFeed is gonna be it's gonna be one of the names you look at. Let me take a look at again. So ARDS would be nice if that thing can reclaim $1, and then we can go from there. Tesla's crushing it this morning. My goodness, wow. Tesla's at 159. If you're holding puts, someone will. I exactly you. Exactly. So hopefully you guys don't believe us because we're always joking about that stuff. We don't actually care what the shorts do, because we know the shorts don't have to do anything, right? If you catch the shorts by surprise, then okay, cool. Maybe that makes a difference. But other than that, no. Um, well, let me interesting. Let me take a look at that one there. CRGO. What are you buy? Interesting. CRGO. La, la, la. Let me take a look at that tweet. Good morning, Hugh. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, that's a new tweet from okay, so from us from the CEO. So HLBZ says HLBZ CEO says, let me pull up that tweet, or just pull up the Tesla looks nice, very nice. So HLBZ CEO's he's been tweeting quite a bit, right? So he just tweeted this morning. The stock is up 17%, right? He said, to be clear again, no delusion will be made today. Transparency before fake news and naked shorts panic. Interesting. So, interesting. Very interesting. Diamond hands, no diamond hands in 2023. No diamond hands in 2023, please and thank you. So, markets open in 8 minutes here. Let me quickly take a look at CNBC. Five things to know before the market opens. Um, yeah, I think those numbers have been posted already. Tesla beats, blah blah blah. Earnings, okay, earnings move on. GDP time. Um, looking for clues about the economy will not. Talk of recession is building, although there are some believe U.S. avoids such slowdown in 2023. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Well, let's see what the Fed says on Wednesday. So a nice price spot for Tesla. I mean, Tesla's making monies. Let's good morning with a little 1 to 116. Nice. Tesla's making monies. Like, Jeff, I think you had a question. I haven't. I'll take a look. Uh, Slow. Apple is gonna go to the bridge if the market struggles, because I mean, like to the bridge if things just turn around. Oh lord. We'll step aside. Is he going to visit Adam Aaron on the beach or what? Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Let me pull up some of these stickers here, guys, so we can get going before the open. Today seems like a slow day. Never lost faith? No. No. MLGO, top gainer this morning. Obviously, we played with this name quite a bit, right? So if you are in this, if you bought this thing on that dip ski yesterday, congratulations. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Again, I know, Luis, you're asking about this, right? This thing's had a beautiful gap up, right? It's up 72%, right? Gap ups are usually for selling. I would be a little bit cautious here with this name. Let it gap and sell off, and then maybe that will give you an opportunity, right? So I would be patient with that. Please and thank you. La, la. Let me see here. Spec. Like um hey Yosef. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Okay, thank you, Jeff. Thank you. Thoughts on AULT. Old Nile, that's the new name. Now looking strong, looking for a breakout 15 to 21. What are my thoughts? Levels you're watching. Or would you write it up? Okay. So, la, 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 la. You're looking for a breakout at 15 and then potential exit at 21. What are my thoughts on that? Well, this stock doesn't look like it's reacted well to crypto rallying, so I would completely ignore that, right? If I look at this stock here, right? I mean, crypto's been pumping, and some of these crypto stocks have been going along with it, and this has not gone anywhere, right? It just hasn't moved, so that's a problem, right? So I would not pay attention to like crypto at all when it comes to this stock, unless yeah. So right, I just would not pay attention to that. I'm not sure what your entry price is, but yeah, I can see the what you're looking for in terms of a breakout, right? If that thing can break above like 1540 there, like right there, and then yes, you have a pretty good chance of at least testing, right, testing 18, and then yes, if we can play 18, then yeah, a lot of room opens up all the way to 26, right? So that's what I'd be looking for. In terms of like levels on the downside here, honestly, I would not want this thing breaking below the low from yesterday, right? Hopefully it stays above. Hopefully it stays above 1280. Hopefully stays above 1280 there. If that thing can stay above 1280, cool, right? But again, your breaker confirmation would be a break above 1540. If that thing can clear 1540, then maybe it's ready for something higher, right? LOGI generation. Logitech, I think is up 1%. It's 80 cents. Okay, cool. It's I mean I'm not sure if you're in this stock. If you are, let me know and I'll take a look in more detail here. If you're not in this stock here, I would it's sitting at 58.50 there. I would let that thing break above 15. It's 50 cents. I would leave that thing alone until broke above 59, break above the 50-day moving average and the 20-day moving average, and then go from there. You want to get in? Okay, yeah, I would avoid that thing right there until it clears 59. If it doesn't, well, and then maybe wait for a dip all the way to 57.50, and if it can stay above 57.15, then okay, maybe that's an opportunity. Right, again, 57.70, right, like the close of yesterday, right, like or get as close as possible to 58 and hold, right, or let it clear 59. Tesla, yeah, no, Tesla looks like a what, like a watermelon, like the most beautiful thing you've ever seen, a watermelon inside of a watermelon. Good morning, KB. Good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. Yeah, you up $100. I'm up $100 a share on Tesla. Oh yeah, let's go. Anyways, like Tesla reported earnings, right? Tesla had quite a few points. I did not listen to the conference call. I just looked at the headlines, and there are quite a few points of interest, right? Something again, they made monies. Is what I'm trying to say. Tesla made monies, right? They cut down the price of those cars, and they still made monies, right? So, and they talked about again highest demand. I can't remember how these headline went, how that exactly they put it. Something about we made more money. Yeah, I think Joshua tell me what I'm trying to say here. Uh, but there was a headline that I found really interesting for Tesla. Right, so um, more demand in 2023 than they have ever something something something, right? So demand has doubled so far for 2023. Maybe that's it, right? So maybe that's it. Yeah, profits were record. Yeah, there you go. I think those two came together, right? Record profits and demand is doubled in 2023, right? Highest margins, and there you go, right? So there you go. Thank you very much, Josh. Yeah. I never sell Tesla. There you go. So Daddy Elon came on and said, "Hey guys, what up? What up? What up? Good morning, Alice." And suck it to the shorts. Tesla's pushing for 160 into the open here, so that looks good, right? So, yeah, pushing for the highs into the open here, so that looks amazing, doesn't it? Right. So we'll see what happens at 160 there. There's not a whole lot else I can tell you, unless if you're not in this stock already, right? Well, I would not go FOMOing after a gap up like that. After an 11% gap up for Tesla, I would not FOMO there, right? So I would not be buying calls there either, right? So hopefully, if you're looking for an entry, and if you're in there, congratulations. Watch for 160 next, right? So levels in demand continues to rise. There you go. You want the 2020 Tesla back? Not happening. I have the 200 calls for February 17th. What do you think? Oh, you have those 200 calls February 17th. So you have, okay, cool. I would probably secure profits on at least half of those, and then write the rest and see if we can stay above. See if we can stay above $150 here, right? It looks really good. I mean, it looks very good, right? So and it's opening and going, right? Look at that, 161 for Tesla there. There you go. So ding ding ding. Oh yeah, Tesla says off to the races. Off to the races. Here we go. Today, yeah, I mean, like, these analysts are very useless. You only have one call. Okay, well, you might just have to write it until you feel like your heart's desire, like, okay, I have 100%, or I'm not gonna go below 100%, or I'm not gonna go below 200% in gains. I'm not gonna go below 50%, right? So, Hugh, yes, but like this is another example of like how useless analysts are, right? Yesterday, well, not just yesterday, over the last week, over the last month, Tesla's been getting downgraded. $120 price target, $100 price target, this and that. And then watch what happens when Tesla goes to $200. They're gonna be like, oh my god, upgrades, upgrade Tesla, $200 price target, $300 price target, 200,001, and absolute rubbish. So how do you give Tesla $120 price target and the next day it explodes? So absolute rubbish is what that is. Dan, good morning. So that looks good. Again, watch for that 160 level there if it can hold above it. MLGO with a bit of a dip into the open. So we will see what happens as the day goes on here. HLBZ bouncing off that little support at 132.60. Absolutely useless. Uh, your limit order hit already on a. Yeah, it did. What is it doing? Oh, wow. That thing's already at $11, guys, right? Um, so we talked about this one yesterday at $10. Right? So this was posted in Discord, and we talked about don't let it go below $10, right? Well, the spread is a little bit wide, so it's going to be extremely volatile, right? ADRA, but that thing, that ask, well, it opened close to $12 here, which is impressive, right? So, good morning, Travis. It's a scam. I just upgraded the price I target from they just upgraded from 175 to 200s. Yeah, they will. Here we go. One second here. La, la. A new day made a nice. Okay, sounds good. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at that as well. I'll take a look ski. La la la. La 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 la. Uh, yeah, we too much chatty. Yeah, the bits are dropping already on that. The bits and the ask are dropping. Nova, so just be careful. Peter, ayo. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. IPO calls. IPO calls? What do you mean IPO calls? APM very low volume halted up. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what this thing does here, right? Nova. Hopefully it goes. Right again from $10 yesterday, and the bid is sitting at 10.50 for now. The ask is at 11.60, so we'll see what happens there, right? Anyways, moving on. MLGO, nice little bounce up the 50 EMA at the open there, and it's pushing. MLGO seems to be the Peter. Good morning, Joe. Good morning. Yeah, so let's see if we can break above that pre-market resistance level there, right? Like right here, 208, 308, 308 to 310. I want to see what happens here. IPO thought. Are you asking for LRE? LRE does not IPO today. Like right there, right? So see if we break above this little level here at 310 for MLGO. If we can break and retest that level, that would be nice. If not, well, give us a double bottom then, right? So these calls, yep. And there goes Tesla. Tesla back to 157.80 here, 158, right? So again, nice excitement, a lot of excitement into the open here, obviously, right? Not everybody can play pre-market, right? So people get excited at the open, like, oh my God, Tesla is pumping. And these are probably like people that are not all that, people that maybe don't care about like the short term. They just wanted some confirmation from Tesla. People will get excited at the open and FOMO, but again, we will still dip right on Tesla here. So that's the reason for taking some profits on these calls at the open, right? Because the dip will happen, Tesla or not. And there goes MLGO, right? MLGO just hit a double top and backed off. Look at that thing, right? So back to 287 here. So MLGO is either going to need to give us a double bottom at 270 something, right? Or break above 310 and confirm that level. If not, well, we just kind of watch it, right? So is up 6.6% today, Colin. Yeah. So for me, with that stonk there, let me pull up some more charts. With that stock, QSG. So these guys IPO yesterday, right? So I think it's interesting, right? As long as this thing stays about $12, like we mentioned yesterday, I don't mind it, right? So I think, yeah, Josh is in this one as well, right? So again, it looks nice this morning, right? It's back to $13 that IPO price. I think that's interesting, for an IPO to stay at the IPO price for more than a day is a good thing, isn't it? Right. So we rarely see these IPOs do things like this. Still, sat at the beach DJ, like the BTB. And you, yeah, let me pull it up here. Is that dude not on yet? I mean, at least the stock is green. Looks like it's so far what you think. Yeah, it looks like it's trying so far. You're really close, generation. If you're still holding this, right, you're really close to that entry. So again, you have to make that decision. Do I keep holding or do I, you know, yeah, I don't know what the CEO is going to say, and this is holding up here because people are waiting for the CEO. So that's a bit of a gamble, right? So canceled last minute A1. Yeah, right. So this IPO, we will keep a close eye on this one here, right? Keep a close eye on that. Alrighty. So as we wait for you don't know what to do. Yeah, it's a gamble either way, isn't it? Complete gambles. A rep is slowly pushing towards 30 cents here. So 30 cents will obviously be resistance there, just a nice psychological level at that price. So let's see if we can break above that level and stay above it, right? So earlier in Discord, someone was asking, well, like, what's the potential entry for this? I don't know who was asking. Prada, was that you? I think someone was asking, right? So, or no fly. Yeah, there we go. Again, we talked about 26 cents, right? That thing sold off to 26 there, right? 26 cents and then rallied to 30 cents. Those were the two levels that we talked about, right? Again, so either let it break above 30 cents and hold that level, or dip to 26 cents, right? So it dipped at the open to 26 cents exactly, and then bounced to 30 cents, right? So if you took that, congratulations. But if not, well, it's kind of sitting just below resistance here now. So let's see what happens. Still, with 2 hours more spinch. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, QSG is gonna need volume. There. It's gonna need some juice. And there you go for this is MLGO, right? Again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. MLGO sitting at the lows of the day, right? Do not FOMO. into these things at the open, especially if they're pushing, right? So potential resistance zones, right? 310, MLGO, double top, and then bridge. Those are the days. So it looks like it's trying to consolidate above 260 here. So if it can, maybe. If not, well, you're kind of waiting for 250 to hit for that demand zone, right? So 250 to 260 here. See if we can bounce off that level. I need monies, TC. I need monies. So again, we'll see if MLGO can stay above 250, 260. If it can, okay, boom, let's rally again, right? So will be released on Nasdaq today. Yes. So again, I showed you guys earlier what the difference between like GNLX, an IPO that's actually coming out, right, versus LRE, an IPO that was supposed to come out that isn't coming out, right? So one is actually confirmed, the other one was not confirmed, right? So, yeah. So no filings, right? So I think what your broker will do is they'll give you a date, and then the next morning when they realize that the SEC hasn't confirmed anything, they will move the date to the next day, right? They've been doing that for a long, long time now, right? And they're hoping one of these days the SEC will confirm that. But yeah, only 100 less pinch. Okay, nice. That's a nice rally though, isn't it? Nice, nice, nice rally. 1220 average. What happens? They actually make money on a big company. Yeah, exactly. So if QSG can stay above, if that thing can stay above, where is it? Somewhere, right? If QSG can stay above, there you go. Can stay above $12. I don't mind it. Stay above $12. Stay above $12. Stay above $12. A rep is back to 28, right? So try not to form these penny stocks just below 30 cents there, because you're gonna end up holding a bag if they don't break. Again, the levels are like 30 cents, so 20 cents. 30 cents is a big level, and then 50 cents, almost like that, 45, 50 cents. 30 is always a big level to watch. I mean, you could also just look at level 2 data though, but 30 cents can be a nice little psychological level there. So we'll come back to that. Notice. Tide, yeah, I'll take a look at Tide. Let me see if there's anything here that I like so far. Yeah, there you go. I think again, so GNS might be doing well just because the CEO tweeted something. Yeah. Again, like every time GNS is close to $4, breaking below $4 and struggling, let's go, Joe. Let's go. Where you driving? You're just at work? So these guys have, there goes HLBZ guys with the fat red candle. Let me take a look at Tide. Tide is at the lows of the day, guys. Right? Today, be very careful. Today seems like a scammy day. We've had a lot of fun. I mean, yesterday was a lot of fun, right? A lot of fun. Not every day in the market is going to be like that, so you want to be extremely careful, right? So, because today you can already kind of see the trend, right? It just seems like a scam market today, right? So be careful. Also, like again, this is something we talk about all the time. When stocks like Tesla, just the markets in general are moving and doing well, you want to be careful with these other names, because this gets less attention, right? Because now there's a whole variety of like actual like solid play people can make, right? If I can make money in a solid play, like like a Tesla or like anything, right? Then maybe I taking some risk off the table by not buying penny stocks, right? So, anyways, side is still hitting lows of the day here. Let me take a look at WISA. WISA, what is it? 15 cents? Okay, nice. With WISA here, I know you guys are probably looking for entries here on this, right? As it's pushing, it looks nice, right? Let me take a look at the daily chart here really quickly, and then we'll talk. One second. So let me take a look at the hourly here for the stock. Just want to see what it looks like here. Okay, 15. Cool. Cool. It looks good, right? I think we've kind of talked about this a few times. It's nice when you see a stock doing this. That looks nice. But this doesn't give me. This looks nice if you're in there. Like you have nothing to worry about. But if you're looking for a brand new position, you kind of need to wait for that. I mean, if you're following here, it could keep going. Yeah, and that's fine. But your chances of getting screwed are quite a bit higher, right? So what I like to see here for confirmation is something, we rally like that. We haven't really had a sell, this thing hasn't really sold up this morning. So I get a bit concerned with that, right? So I need to see something like this, a higher low. If we can get consistent higher lows, that's what I like to see. Or again, retest one of these levels, right? So I would just leave this up, which I maybe will, and then see if we get a retracement there, and then go from there. GNS sitting at the highs of the day, right? BTB is probably pushing, right? Because all of these names are pushing now, right? So not GNS, BTB here. Come on, BTB, send it. There we go. I mean, you'll break even now, generation. You'll break even. You'll break even. Now the question is, do you take your monies and run, generation? You've been holding for 2 days, and it's been painful, and you'll break even. Do you stay or do you go? Ooh, right? Do you stay or do you go? I know I'm still 50. Okay, sounds good, Kevin. Sounds good. So, anyways, hopefully my thoughts on BBLG. Okay, I'll take a look. I know Mindy posted that news earlier this morning in Discord for BBLG. So I'll take a look at the stock, right? So, and that one really isn't getting any attention there. Nova. So be careful. So yeah, BBLG. What did you think you were buying, Jeff? You thought you were buying BBIG, or like what did you think you were buying here? What's your entry price? Looks like she wants to go. I hope so. I mean, I hope so. We've been waiting for this thing for what now? For the CEO to say something, right? Say something, say something, say something. So apparently he's gonna say something in 15 minutes here, for BTB. So again, we talked about this. I like this thing a lot closer to $2 and $1.80, especially $1.80, right? This thing was primed at $1.80, so it's gone up $1 from that. So it looks really nice. Hopefully, it's good news here from that useless goats. Kidding, kidding. So yeah, Jeff, give me some details here. Are you in the stock or what are you looking for? Yeah, because I mean, again, that thing had that news, and then boom, 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 all the way to 43 cents, and then it's kind of just sitting here now, right? So it's just sitting flat. FOMO took over. I had no choice. I had no choice. It's below 40 cents here now, Jeff. I um I would say, I mean, 40 cents there. I know that's a day trade and whatnot. I hope. Let me take a look at the daily here. Then I'll come back to BTB here. Yeah, that's another thing here too. With a name like this, Jeff, what I was hoping for that. What I was hoping that this thing would be on day one of a rally, and then you could kind of say, what, I'm just gonna watch for now. But this is not day one of a rally, right? It's been going from 18 cents, go 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 go, right? So all the way to 43 here this morning. So again, I would almost want to say, like, I hope it stays about 30, this whole little range here, right? I want to say 37, but your support might not be all the way down here till like 35 to 34 cents here, like this range here. So I hope it stays about 37 for you here. Hope it stays about 37. But yeah, again, that's a name that that's been going for a little bit now, right? It had a beautiful rally this morning, but it's been going for a few weeks now. So and then when you get a fat green candle, is that like the finale? I'm kidding, Jeff. But yeah, no. Hopefully, it stays about 34 here to 35s and 37s. I'm out. I can have a second opinion. Can I have a second opinion from Mindy? No, Mindy's busy. She's busy. Uh, at 255, Kelly. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, MLGO, like we talked about. If I can go back to that chart, where is it? There we go. So again, if MLGO can stay above 250 here, not too bad, right? So this would be a potential level to watch here for the stock, right there. So hopefully it stays above that 250 level there, Kelly. Yo, US. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. And a rep again. Don't touch that thing at 30 cents because it's selling off back to 26. Right. So be careful. Be careful. We don't quite have that thing yet. We don't have that thing yet, do we? Right. So that thing, that thing, like that name, that like nothing's moving like that yet in the market. Right. So again, so I hope what happens here for BTB is that it keeps going the way it is, and then you might have to pack your bags and run. So it looks like that's what they're saying on Reddit. Reddit. 60 minutes is what they're saying now. Okay, sounds good. So yeah, I mean, if this thing can rally in the next 60 minutes here, right into that meeting, and then I don't, I again, if it's rallying into the meeting, and then I don't like it. I don't like to hold when a stock is rallying into an event. I don't hold it when the event happens, right? Because it's by the hype and saw the news potentially. So that's just me though. What do you think of Tide? It needs to 24-ish. I'll take a look. Take a look. Thank you, Alan. Thank you. I'll take a look at that. I'll take a look as soon as I'm done looking at side here. It's halted anyways, so we should have a bit of a halted side. Look at that. Unbelievable. That thing was at 20. Is that thing at the lows of the day? Basically. Oh my goodness, we're reporting good revenue. 35 cents and to the bridge. Unbelievable. Wow. That thing had a double top in pre-market, did it? Yeah, it did. Yep, and it's hitting lows and lows and lows now tight, right? So, I mean, yeah, 24 would be the level to watch them. I think you nailed it there, Nova, right? 24 would be your level if it's curling, right? You could wait for that thing to consolidate at 24 tight, right? 24 would be something to watch there, that stock. 24. So, oh my God, we're going to report good revenue, blah, blah, blah. Stop on at 179 generation. Okay. So your stop loss triggered. This is you, isn't it? This is you. Do you guys see the whales we have in this channel? The whales. Generation says stop loss. Stock says, "Oh Lord, I need to crash now." No, again, and that's okay. You've been holding this thing, and it's been annoying, anyways. So yeah, there goes Tide. Tide is aggressively selling off to 24, right? So, yeah, what a rubbish stock that is. What a rubbish stock. GNS is back to $4 here, guys. WISA all the way back down here, right? So this is what I say about like, you know, this is why I say when a stock is selling off, when a stock is pumping like this, like WISA, I'm not quite sure what to tell you yet. It's best for you to wait for that thing to sell off and give you that again. We talked about this, right? Let it go, and then if it can do this, consolidate and go again, consolidate, like that. That's beautiful. Then you can kind of feel confident about it. When a stock just pumps like that at the open, it could easily like get rid of it all, right? So, and that's exactly what it's done here in WISA. So, hopefully, it stays above 1440 here. So, wait for that next consolidation. And I'm telling you, like everything just seems like a scam this morning, doesn't it? Right? Pump and scam, and pump and scam. So, don't get scammed, right? Is it time to enter what? Hey, can you have a look at Mullen? Okay, Mullen. Mullen. Then I'll go to the halted name there. Is it time to get into Mullen? Well, with Mullen here, one second. Can Tesla do the same? Are you holding puts today at the conference? Really? Oh my goodness! Wow, that's yeah, that's the reason why when that guy left, it was a disaster. So with Mullen here, Mullen seems to be forming a nice little double bottom at 33.5. So you could watch for that level at 13, right? You could watch for that level. I don't trust any of these stocks this morning. I don't trust Mullen. But anyways, you could watch with 33.5. If that thing breaks below that level, pack your bags because it's no look good, right? So no look good at all, right? Yeah, I'm just looking at the scanner here. There's nothing that really stands out yet. So yeah, watch for that level. CUEN is halted. Thank you, Alan. And the other one that's halted. Yeah, hopefully do soon generation. Hopefully soon. Find a stop loss for that one as well, though, right? So you're not just hoping and praying. CUEN is on halted here now, Alan. Yeah, breakout. I'll take a look. Right. Again, another example here, Alan. Of a stock that just explodes from the open. This one looks a lot nicer. It looks like it's getting a lot more volume than the other one was. In some, so that's good for confirmation. Uh, but I still want to see what happens when we get a red candle. Right. We've had green candles the entire morning here. Right. For CUEN, it looks really nice if you're in this stock. But I'd like to see some red. I'd like to see a red candle here for this. Right. Give me a red candle. Unless it just wants to keep going. It broke 30 cents. Beautiful. Right. So a rep was that 26 again? No, that's 27 this time. Right. So higher low at 27 and then a bounce. You can kind of see what we're looking for, right? So when I talk about like letting these things sell off from the open, right? Again, boom, but then you can kind of see the stair stepping, right? So higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. People like to see stuff like that. And when stock is consistently giving you higher low candles, there's a pretty good chance that one of these candles is going to be a boom boom candle, right? So it's not holding above that V-cent level yet. So that's going to be the next step here, right? Hold 26, break about 30 cents for a rep, and then we go, right? QSG is back to $12. QSG said no thanks, right back to $12. And CUEN. Oh, that's ALTI. ALTI. This is the same stock from yesterday that went from $9 to 27.50 and then halted and then crashed, right? So it's gone from 14 to 17 this morning, and is that 94? Yeah, exactly. So yeah, be careful. If we can consolidate it, that thing can consolidate above $1 and actually give you support, right? Then that would be perfect for CUEN there. Cosmos is okay. Yeah, Cosmos has been looking like that for a few days though, but for a few days now. Cosmos. Anyways, I'm just quickly looking at adding adding something else. Are we bouncing up 24? Yep. So Nova, that thing is holding 24 for now, right? So we talked about tide. I've Nova mentioned this 24 level. You can kind of see that's our first little demand zone at 24 cents, right? For tide, right? And it's holding 24. So if tide can now bounce up this 24, that would be nice, right? So Nova, I don't know if you got I don't know if you formatted in at 24 like you wanted to. So hopefully it stays above that level. Anyways, let me take a look at Grom for you, break. My hands are itching to get into something. This is be careful. For Grom here, that thing hit a low of $1.98. And your question is, can you tell me what to think about Grom? Don't let it go if you play with this. Don't let it go below $1.98. So that's all I would keep. I would honestly keep it that simple. I would keep it really really simple there, right? Don't let it go below $1.98. And you should be okay. And we're back to 94 cents for CUEN here, right? That first sell off, ALTI with a bit of a retracement as well. MLGO still kind of playing with that 250 level. What else? Tide holding 24 for now, so that's cool. And BTB here. Still at 280. Waiting for confirmation, but have an order ready to go. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'll come back to BD because I know this is going to be something we watch closely here today, right? So, Jason, HLBZ, tricky so far, Sky. Yeah, they are. They are tricky so far. With HLBZ here again, I don't think this thing is I don't think these names are done, but you want to be really careful with them. Sometimes the best thing you want to do honestly is wait for that momentum to kick in or tweet or something and then go from there. Otherwise you're just kind of waiting for 2 weeks here now, right? So it looks like it's finding some nice little support above that BJ level at 90 cents now. Yeah, exactly. So again, when a stock is pumping, when a stock is rallying there, give it time, right? Like again, I cannot, there's not a whole lot I can tell you unless I look at the daily. But on a smaller time frame, which is what you want to look at, this, you want to look at these on a smaller time frame. Why? Because the momentum names, right? And when the momentum name is moving like this and it's pumping like this, I mean, you can FOMO, but there's not a whole lot I can tell you until we can sell off like that, right? And consolidate somewhere, right? Consolidate somewhere. And if we can do that and start turning around, that's your entry, right? Because if you're buying up there, there's no support here. There's none whatsoever. There's no support in this whole range here, right? We could easily retrace that unless we hold the 20 or the 50 or one of these moving averages, right? So, but it's safer to wait for that retracement, right? To moving average to consolidate again anywhere that we consolidate at, and then go from there. You know what I mean? So, yeah, 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 yeah. Entries, Jason. Yeah. So for HLBZ there, I think I answered your question. I think. I think. I think. I think. I think. Yeah. There you go. And tide is back to 24 again, Nova. Right. So it's chaos today. Chaos. You're welcome. Merlin is testing new lows now, Burns. Like it's just it's one of those days. It's one of those days. We will find something. Something will show up because people want to make monies, right? So you're saying there's a chance, Mr. Levitt? Yes, there's always a chance. There's always a chance. 25% for those Tesla puts, virus. Let's go. Did you made it, virus? You made it. Okay, nice. And not driving today. What happened? Oh no, Mullen is dipping. What happened? Well, Mullen's one of those stocks, honestly. Like Mullen dips, when Mullen dips, especially, you're not surprised. You're not surprised. Mullen made a new low, right? So when Mullen dips, you're not surprised. Uh, don't have to cover Mullen. It's Mullen, Devin. Exactly. Like when Mullen's crashing, no one's surprised it's crashing because we know it's a trash stock. But we will be there to play with it if it's going up, right? So let it do its thing, It's okay, Mullen. Don't let them don't let them influence your decisions, okay? Like just go down and go back up. It's all good. Shorts have to cover. Shorts have to cover. Not a single share. Anyway, so it looks like we are creating a nice little double bottom. So we talked about this little zone at 250 here for MLGO. This green zone. It looks like it's holding a nice little double bottom there at just below 260, right? So hopefully it can stay above that. It's going to need to break above 275 there, Kelly, for confirmation for push to $3 potentially. So MLGO is going to need to give us some more there. Tesla's selling off, guys. Again, surprise, not right. It's not a surprise Tesla's selling off, right? Again, gap ups are for what? Gap ups are for selling, right? People will take profits, but hopefully Tesla can stay above a nice round number like 150. I don't know, anywhere, right? So stay above something, right? And then go from there. Spider, good discipline. Yes, please. Yes, please. Can you take a look at ETRS, Spider? Her name came up way too much yesterday in Discord. Way too much. I have a list of see my screen that says wait for the dip, Kevin. Wait for the dip. Wait for the dip. I mean, like a dip always comes. For those that were waiting, Vince, yeah, right? Yeah, yes, Pablo. So CRGO. Um, that thing's gone like that already. Oh my god. Yeah. I HKD double bottom signal. I did not. I did not. Completely missed that. So let me take a look. HKD here. HKD gave us a signal in Discord. No, I completely missed it. Okay, so we're looking for $10 though. Yeah, we're looking for that again. That $10 $10.30 level, right? So again, hopefully HKD can stay above there on the hourly, right? Is what is yeah. Let me take a look. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Let me clean up some of these lines here, Rob. If we can get a bit of consolidation here now, we actually sold up to yeah. Now HKD needs to stay above $10. Needs to. Yeah, $14. Yeah, $14. CRGO. To be okay, cool, interesting. Listen to that. Stay above something. Alice, stay above something. Like stay above something. Like don't go below it. Stay above sunny. Good morning. Stay above something, please and thank you. Stay above something. CEN is still hitting lows here, right? Look at that. ALTI is back to red as well. So yeah, in the chat if you scroll up, Dr, thank you very much, thank you. I think I saw your comments, and maybe that's where that came from. Yeah, right. So HKD, HKD. I feel like at some point these guys are gonna have to do something here for HD in terms of like in terms of pushing into August at some point to see if they can get their monies back. Well, so they can sell it, right? But anyways, yeah. Good morning. Good morning. What's wrong with the yellow snow? Nothing. Today feels like Friday. It does, doesn't it? Let me take a look at the double bottom channel there for HKD. Yeah, there we go. La la. There you go. One second. La, 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 la. There you go. Good to go. Oh yeah, Rob. Thank you. That's 8:05. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Interesting. So G Sun Red Med B Fried. La 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 la. Oh, it's still on the list. Okay. Thank you very much. Take a look at those. The tech looks good. Prep the couch for me. The couch is prepped. Prep the couch. Tide is going to the bridge. Tide says no thanks. 24? Where 24? Oh my god. My goodness. Already out. Big wins generation. Congratulations. Good job. Is there anything looking well other than the stock that's halted here at $31, right? What should that thing go for 100 now? Anyways, let me take a look at some of the names on the list here, Rob. Some of those names on the list really quickly, and then so GSUN is the one we've talked about quite a bit, and Robert, no slacking tonight. No slacking. I promise. Uh, so, geez, on 145. Interesting. Yeah, that one is that a low from today or is that a low including? Let me see here. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So that 145 looks interesting for Sunday. Okay, that's one that I kind of like for now. What else? What's Redmit at? Redmit is already showing some signs of life here. I had a little bit of a curl. So these are just names, guys. Again, that that are going off the screener for some trades ideas, right? Uh, I'm just kind of looking through them to see if there's anything that's interesting here. So GSUN, if GSUN can stay above 145, it might be something there. 145 and then break 150, right? So interesting for Red Med. It needs more volume, obviously. Some of these names are they're gonna need volume. So that's another thing too, Robert, that we might have to. But it's gonna be a fine line balancing that, and still catching them at the bottom. So I this is Rob. I need to stop slacking. That's what this is. So beef fry. Let me take a look. So these are names we've already talked about, right? So beef fry looks interesting there as well. Again, it needs volume, right? So it needs that volume, and it almost needs to clear $1 here. But these are some really interesting names, Rob. Almost a nice little inverse head and shoulder there, isn't it? Right? These are some very interesting names. Uh, oh yeah, there's some really good names on that list there. I bet you we go through that list, Rob, there's gonna be something in there that is that's gonna send it. What's the volume on G Sunday? 32? Well, someone just FOMOed in the chat. Someone just FOMOed. One of you just FOMOed. Announce just bounce off 52-week lows. Yeah, they had some news this morning, right, Pastor Samuel? Pastor Samuel, you've been watching for a while, haven't you? Watching for. I think we made a joke once about the church's money. I'm not sure if that was you, but let me take a look at Cosmos. Cosmos Health. Cosmos still needs to clear $7. This thing is just since yesterday. Okay, and then it was a different pastor. Then we we uh, we joked about a different pastor, uh, not using the church's money. Please and thank you. There you go. Nah, 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 nah. HLBZ. Yeah, nice bit of bounce. Okay, nice. HLBZ for some reason looks to be and go play video games in my silent house. Congrats on the gains, guys. 30 minutes in and crushed it. Let's go. Josh, I know you'll be back. I know you'll be back, Josh. As soon as something starts going, like we're gonna scream, "Oh my god, Josh is gonna come in." Josh, I give you 10 minutes. I give you 10 minutes, Josh. No, I'm kidding. Enjoy and yeah. It's GNS is. I just wanted to compare HLBZ and GNS to see if there was a bit of a. And no, Josh did really well overnight. Hot trades, Reverend. Miss the daily prayers? I don't know. I don't know. Interesting. So I know you guys. Let me take a look at this actually. Yeah, Jisun is one of those names on that list that looks interesting to me. There, Rob. Looks interesting there to me. So I will. There you go. I like that. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Jisun. Looking like na. 1 second. No, 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 no. Level. La, 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 la. La, la. There you go. Let's Yash. How does Tesla look? Yeah. Are you holding call? I know you're holding something. Are you holding calls or puts? There's always a one or two in the list. Yeah, exactly. Rob. Yeah, I like it. 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 So yeah, we'll see how that thing performs, right? I again, so that's the daily chart, so that's nice. If I look at the hourly, I bet you that looks even better, right? So here's the hourly for G Sun here, right? So I mean, obviously consolidated all day today above that level, and it's kind of bouncing off that 145. So as long as G Sun stays above that level, yeah, you're holding calls. How green are you on those calls? Ah, yeah. How green are you on those calls, Peter? Can you please take a look at BZFD? Absolutely, Danilo. What's your position? What's your position in that play there? Yeah, no. Let me know, Danilo, and yeah, how green are you on those calls, and when do they expire? Because that makes a huge difference. Tells me when Mullen reports earnings, it will spike. I don't know, but something tells me when Mullen reports earnings. When does Mullen report earnings? When does Mullen report earnings, though? Do they even report earnings? When was the last time Mullen reported earnings? What are they reporting? What did they sell? That's my question. Mullen doesn't sell any cars. You bought at okay, you bought at 144. Okay, perfect. So Tesla, choo 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 choo. Yeah, Tesla looks nice to me. Tesla looks okay to me here. I mean, again, obviously Tesla's hitting resistance here, right? At that 160, again, that should not be a surprise zone there at 160. I mean, it's a nice little round number, when you get to like 150, 170, 180, every time you get to numbers like this, um, Tesla will struggle, right? That's fine. So, but for now, Tesla looks fine here to me. It looks okay to me, right? So as long as we stay above the lows of the day here, we should be okay, right? Stay above 154.76 and you should be okay. Again, if you're holding calls, it depends when they expire. So you're gonna have to think about that and maybe think of taking profits at some point if they expire too soon and then go from there. Right? For now, yeah, it needs to clear that 160 and stay above 155-ish, right? And then for BZFD, so you got in at 136. I think it's at 144 for now, Danilo. Okay. So that's the hourly. Yeah. I think it's really struggled at 150, which again might not be a surprise. Should not be a surprise to most. That thing's really struggled at 150. And you got it at 136. Interesting. Well, I would say don't let that thing go below 130, below 128. The lows of the day, don't let it go below that level. Don't let it break down and create a new low with you inside, right? So it's really struggling. I mean, you can see what's happening here on a smaller time frame, right? Like it's really struggling at 150 here at the open, and then sell off, and then it bounce, right? So, but it looks to have some support here in this range of like 134, 133, 132 above 130. So that's nice. But if that, so it needs to clear 150 or at least stay above. MLGO is going. MLGO is somewhere. It's somewhere. That thing was on halted and then dipped. MLGO again. So we talked about MLGO earlier. At that 150 level, it's done an okay job of holding above 250, but it needs to break out there. Like it needs to break above 274 still, 275, right? That 20 EMA there. Actually, no, that's a different line. The red confuses me, but that's just a view up there, right? So it needs to clear that zone there at 275. 275. But yeah, it's holding the bottoms here, right? So that's nice. So that's nice. And then here, let me take a look at that. CNXA is about to FOMO in. FOMO. That's nice hue. Very nice. Even though it's sitting at resistance now. Again, 50 cents as usual. Right? Nice little psychological wall with some level 2 blocks on them, right? So typical. LGMK, Kevin. I think yeah, Jeff is in this one, right, Jeff? It's up 10%. They finally closed that offering last night, so that's good. The offering was closed at what, 37 cents? How low can it go, Ron? All the way down to the floor. Let's go. Good morning. So, special meeting today, and the results I showed voted to increase authorized. Yeah, no, again, that's what we talked about yesterday, right? D4. So Mullen, and that the stock rallied yesterday as well, right? So, uh, so whatever this information is worth, oh, okay, it's worth a lot. It's worth a lot. You have no idea. So thank you. It's worth something, that's for sure. Uh, like some of these smaller companies would take advantage of the retail exposure, and I mean among like doing an on offering is to grow their grow their following, right? So you want to be very careful with that stuff. So yeah, no, Mullen is from 1.7 billion to 5 billion. No thanks. You can't feed a stock crypto with what do I think about edible? EDBL edible. Edible Garden. Nice. 35%. What do I think about this? I think that's a nice gap. And it's halted. No position. Oh, yeah, that looks nice. It's sitting at the highs of the day. It's halted. And it looks very nice. The only problem is you don't have a position, though. Right, that thing went from $6, a nice little curl. Yeah. And, sometimes we talk about the importance of having a chart in front of you because you can see when a chart is going to struggle sometimes. I mean, if you look at stuff like this, you're like, well, no thanks. Why? Because I mean, look at these candles. That thing is clearly going to zero. Not zero, but you know what I mean, right? So like, it's just trending lower here, right? It's trending lower. Whereas if you look at something like this, you're like, wow, okay, we stop crashing. And then when we have candles like this is hard to read. When you have a massive red green candle like that, there's not a whole lot you can do with that green candle other than play momentum and leave it alone. Hue, that thing's still going. Oh lord. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Right. When you have a massive green candle like this, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. But when you have a nice, slow, consistent curl up like that, that's nice. That's very nice. So yeah, it looks good there. Um, the news came out yesterday. D4. Oh, okay. Oh, four. No, that's okay. D4. Thank you very much. Thank you for sharing. Because I bet you not everybody has seen that news for Mullen, right? So thank you very much, Jason. It was yes. Let's say delayed. But yeah, let's say delayed. Let's say delayed. CNXA here, breaking above 50. Oh no, that thing's going to the bridge. No fit flush to 40. Yeah, it's the bridge, right? So again, 50 cents, guys. This is why we say like when you're holding penny stocks and they're getting close to 50 cents, be careful. Why? Because we've seen so many of these stocks rally from like 20 cents, 30 cents to 50 cents, and then it's over. 50 cents it's a different beast, right? Because once you clear 50 cents, it's excitement, like, oh my god, when are we going to $1, right? So it's just different. So again, watch for support at 35 cents here for this donk, 35 to 36. But yeah, Hugh, yeah, a rep, yeah. So, and if you, yeah, right, can't seem to, yeah, 26, another bounce of 26, right, to 27 for a rep there. So it's constantly bouncing up that level. What's GSON? Can the people that bought GSON go? GSON with a nice little pop-up candle there, right? So again, it doesn't have the volume yet, Jeff, GSON, right? But it might be something to watch, right? That thing, if only that thing can stay above 145 there, if only it can stay above that level, right? So, la 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 la, la la 7. There you go. What's Mara doing here? Yeah, Mara. Yeah, Mara would need to and fails at 10. Yeah, there you go. La, la, la. Yeah, if Mara can keep going and fail at 950 to 10, 950 to $10, and then yes, I mean that thing did gap up actually, right? So it gapped up actually, yeah, and this is what we wanted, right? So for Merit to gap up, right, it gapped up at the open there, right, and then said thank you very much. La 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 la. La, la, la. There you go. Anyways, moving on. Edibles on haunted there, yeah, and outside is recovering. Yep. HLBZ not doing anything, not a thing. And $22 for CRG. Oh, yep, selling off as well. Wow. Let me take a look at and down. Okay. What do I think of Oxy, Erica? Oxy. Oxy. Oxy's up 2% today. Nice. I don't think I'm going to say anything negative about the stock, but let's see. Yeah, no, Oxy. Are you in Oxy, Erica? Let me know. Oxy came back and gave you a nice dip at $60 2 days ago. 2 days ago, Oxy. So yeah, let me know what your position is. And then Son, you were asking for get out of my account. Pizza? I don't get it. It's unbelievable. Um, Let me see here. So, so 14, 17. Yeah, it's the same range here we talked about. Just flat, 14 to 15, 14 to 15, 14 to 15, right? So, Sunny, let me know what you're looking for. You got it on that on the dip, Erica? No, you're fine then. You should be okay then, right? So maybe just set a stop. If it's not a long term position, maybe just set a stop loss slightly above and slightly above your entry, so you stay green. Yeah, but yeah, some yeah, Jeff. This one just I mean, it would be nice to look for an entry closer to 14 cents there though. If it gets to AT and F, what are we at here? Slowly recovering. Wow. Again, the importance of having a chart in front of you, right? So if I look at this, and I have no charting experience, or like I know nothing about charts, just by looking at this stock you can tell already that, okay, cool, there's something right here, right? There's something right there, there's something right there, there's something right there. There's a reason why we're constantly bouncing up the same level, and okay, let me gamble, right? And if we break below that zone, then I need to run very quickly, because that thesis is, that whole theory there is no longer, it no longer applies, right? So stuff like that. So if you took a position there, that would have been very nice, right? So now it's sitting at the top of the range though now, right? You also notice that, you know what? Something happens over here. Something happens over here. So let me see, right? So one or two things. You either wait for the bottom of that range or you wait for the breakout and then go from there, right? Invested in, oh, yeah. Can you please look at Tide now, Emmer? Of course. What are we at? Tide. Um, Tide. I always hesitate with some of these stocks, Emmer, just because I don't trust them. Like Tide is you notice like when you ask me a question about Mullen or like Tide or BBIG, I will always hesitate because first things I don't trust the stock. I don't trust it, but I also know it could do well, right? So with this name here, Emma, just don't if you play with this, don't let it break below the lows of the day, right? So it's trying to give you a consistent little bounce here now, which is nice to see. So a nice little uptrend there, for example, right? Hopefully it maintains that and it just keeps going higher, right? Just go higher. Chris, hey yo, good morning, Chris. My goodness, how are you, Chris? How are you? How are you? How are you? So again, I like Emmer. Yeah, I would not let it go below that 21 cent level though for sure. Because you just don't know what's gonna happen below that. And then MLGO, we've talked about MLGO a bit. Um, right? Is that no? That's something else. MLGO. We talked about MLGO quite a bit here this morning. Why? Because of that support. And if I zoom in here, right? So we talked about this level here, right? For MLGO. Again, nice little double bottom in that demand zone there, right? Nice little double bottom demand zone here, 250, 260, and it's done a good job there, Kelly. I know you, Kelly, got in. Good morning, Moose. Right. So again, Kelly, congratulations. Right. That was a nice entry. Double bottoms. Right. Again, it bounces once. You almost look for the same level again. Right. And it's going. There goes MLGO. Right. To almost resistance now. Right. So just be careful again at $3.10. Right. We failed at this level twice in the morning. One, two, and we're failing already at that level, right? So that's the third time. So like just repetitive over and over and over and over, right? So bounce twice, fail twice. Erica says, I don't see the link for Discord. It's not. Anyways, that's the link right there, Erica, from Virus. So click this. That link will give you the options for Discord. So if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, again, just click this link from Nightbot. Scroll up a few comments, click that link from Nightbot, and that will give you and then you can become a member and join us in Discords. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Would really appreciate that. Please and thank you. Thank us, Chris. Thank you very much. Thank you. So yeah, MLGO looks nice. So if you bought that double bottom there, I'm sure you're happy. Sure, you're very happy. And now the question is, can we clear $3? And yeah, so yeah, click the link at the bottom there. Thank you very much. Clear $3.10. And Mera is still struggling there. So what we talked about last night in Discord for Mera was Robert. I don't know if Robert took that either. Robert, yeah. So again, this was posted in the the options channel last night for Mera, right? If Mera gaps up and fails at $9.50 to $10 especially, we talked about this in the voice channel, right? Gap up and fail is what you want to see here, right? For especially with Bitcoin pumping, and then Mera puts, right? So if that thing goes from green to red, that would be perfect. Rigo, I just did. I did. What's your position in edible? What's your position? Let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. But yeah, I just did. Okay, 14 out of 11. Beautiful. Dip on mirror. And there goes MLGO. MLGO says and what? And thrust. There's a whole bunch of like red in this zone here just because we've struggled here in the past, right? So again, like that was a nice catch at the bottom there, right? 250 to $3 for that stock there. So hopefully you can break above this level here now. Come on, you can do it. Hit the like. Let's go, Willie. Come on. You're happy this morning, aren't you, Willie? Very happy. Very happy. My wealth has returned. Ooh, let's go, Willie. Willie has so many shares of Tesla. So whenever Tesla moves like that, oh, Willie's very happy. Tesla owns Willie owns more Tesla in the chat than every single person combined. I think. Unbelievable. Happy? Yeah, you're very happy. You don't have one, Rigo? You don't have one? Okay, let me take a look then. So again, I think what we mentioned for edible, I mean that thing's done really well. It's done really well, and right. So I'm almost leaning towards it's a 40% today. Like it's done so well, right? Yeah, I wait once. Oh, they did a split as well. They did a split as well. Something's not right with the stock here. Something just doesn't feel right there. Something doesn't feel right with that stock. 1650. That's the 100-day moving average there. Post splits. Interesting. That looks a little bit scammy to me, but Rico, I would just leave that on watch for now, and then just say thank you very much, but no thanks until it actually just completely breaks above that $16 level. Yeah, it's a little bit fishy. By the way, this is MLGO, so Kelly's jumping on the tables. Don't forget to hit the like. Let's go, Musty. Um, there goes MLGO, guys. So that looks good. It triggered entry. Yeah, there you go. Right. So breakout. Boom booms. MLGO. So again, if you bought that bottom at 250 there, you're very happy, right? That was a nice double bottom there in the green zone, right? Today is infectious because of the stonks. Yeah, no, it's no, that's okay though. Yeah, Kelly, are you running yet? Are you running? What are we thinking, JD, for GNS? Let me take a look. GNS. Yeah, GNS I don't like below $4, right? I like that these guys keep pushing it above $4, but below that again, one thing I also don't like about GNS for now is the fact that maybe something will happen with BTB later today that will cause GNS to explode again, right? Yeah. So one thing I don't like about GNS here is the fact that now they've moved the dates all the way to all the way to February 16, right? So that gives a lot of time for people to either sell or for the shorts to do whatever they want to do before the next rally, right? So again, I hope it can consolidate somewhere. I hope news comes out soon and this stock goes again. But you just want to be careful with it for now, JD, right? So when the momentum is there, play with it, have a stop loss, take those profits, and then wait for the next wave, right? Because there will be another wave for this stock for GNS. GNS will move again at some point. Question is when? Does it wait? You know, so, anyways, finally hit LGMK. Yeah, LGMK again. So these guys finally closed the offering last night, like we talked about, and the offering was done at what 30 something cents. So yeah, nice. Leave that on the side there. It's trying to. Okay, sounds good. Will you do a live stream for news or no? Burns, we will. I know a whole bunch of you guys will be listening to that. So if anything comes out and the stock actually reacts to it, we will be here. Right? There's nothing happening here yet for BTB. Nothing. The Tesla shorts. Tesla shorts. Daniel, 12 East, 12 a.m., 12:01, right? Yeah, 12:01. So this morning, right? Yeah. If it stays above $80, Erica, I like that you play with some of these bigger names, because I think in the community, some people need to, some of us need to learn to play with the bigger names, because I think a lot of people want to play with these nice volatile names, but there are other options, right? So there are a few of you guys that play with. I mean, there are quite a few of you guys that play with these names, but la, la, la. As advertised, 50%. Willie, yes. I like how you say we. I mean, it is a we because you're a Tesla shareholder now. So yes, it is a we. You're waiting for that 30. Okay, perfect. For 30, HLBZ guys is about to is slowly creeping towards the lows of the day there, right? So and there's another sell wall here for MLGO, 325, 330 there. We live on the edge, Nova. Yes, yes. Anything else than Tesla? Nope. I mean, and to be fair, Musty, why? Some of these names are very scammy. So if he can, he's put all his monies. Reads because I'm still 98.6% all in. Yep, yeah, all in really on Tesla. So congratulations on that rally today. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Yeah, no, for MLGO, watch for this breakout zone here at 330 ish. And edible is one of those names, isn't it? That we might not be able to keep our eyes away from this stock today, honestly. Rego, right? So as much as it looks a little bit and the spread is wide, I mean, like it's all over. This thing is going to be all over the place. Like the buy and sell zone wide, but this might be something that we oh, uh oh, yeah. I don't. Oh no, all in with some these wallets that why I haven't been around for a few months. I'm back to yeah, Erica. Okay, sounds good. No, that's okay, Erica. That's okay. You live and you learn, right? So Edible says, hey guys, watch me whip to new highs. Yeah, it's Kevin. It's interesting you mentioned that because that's on the scanner as well. There, MLGO just made new highs. Um, must not be good. Whitney, maybe not. And honestly, what I was hoping for was that the stock would rally before that and then get rid of it before the news even comes out. But it's not rallying, so I boom booms. There you go, guys. Boom booms. MLGO says nope. I'm gonna destroy every block on the charts. Look at that thing. Go 350, 109% for MLGO. My goodness. That's a beautiful rally. Again, if you caught that thing at the very bottom there, at that double bottom at 250, that's a dollar rally. Consolidate, 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 boom. Right? It's gone. So congratulations if you took that. Did you look? No, I haven't. A1, I'll take a look in a second. I haven't looked yet. I have not looked. Six. Choo, choo, choo. So, in terms of resistance, yeah, I want to see what happens at 350, which we are breaking above, but I want to see what happens when we get a retest. Can we actually stay above that level now? Right? That's the next question for that stock. And there goes Edible. Like Edible goes to new highs, almost to $17, and then crashes to 14 something. That's what scares me about Edible here. Like it's gonna move like that, but it's gonna be so like dangerous. So just be aware of that if you're playing with it. Anyways, back to MLGO because MLGO is just going. That stock is just going 117%, 121%. My goodness. Wow. Kelly cannot look away. Kelly can't look away from the screen. I talk about Mullen sucking it. Only damn hand stock in your opinion. There you go. In volume? Yeah, it's not a whole lot of volume yet, right, Kevin? It's not a whole lot of volume. into yeah, there you go. Oh my goodness. 124 again. If you're not in this stock, don't get FOMO ideas. Don't get FOMO ideas. Alice, I'm talking to you. Good morning, Jameson. Watching GNS column on a TradingView 1 minute and see massive in the numbers. What do you mean by like when you say discrepancies? Like what numbers are you looking at? At 390, massive hundreds of thousands of shares are showing every second until it breaks through the numbers. The numbers traded in the minute. The volume is not even close on TradingView. Interesting. Yeah, and then I would just look at those numbers on like your. Then maybe if those numbers are not reliable, honestly, Jameson, just ignore them then, right? If they're not reliable, just ignore. If we can break that line, yeah, okay, sounds good. Exit, you go, yeah, live. Congratulations, congratulations, good job. Yeah, that was nice confirmation for you there, and a nice exit for you as well. So congratulations. Yeah, we do have a bit of resistance there, so be careful. Lala was going to run today. Let's go, Kelly. Yeah. No, that was very nice. I saw your entry, Kelly. I saw your entry at you got in at 250 something here. You got in at 256 or something like that, which is very close to the bottom there, right? So that double bottom. So yeah, that was a beautiful rally, Kelly. Very nice. Very nice. Savvy, what your moose? I mean your thing. Let's go. I would wait for that thing to honestly come out, Savvy, and then let's see which direction it takes, right? So like it's not getting a whole lot of attention, which can sometimes be telling. But yeah, I would give it a second. There you go. So Dipskis is a. Oh no, I don't think yeah. I don't think like Ford and GM. Yeah, yeah. I think it's the Chinese. What is it called? BYD, right? The Warren Buffett EV play. And there goes BTB, guys. BTB, yep, selling off, right? So I'm generation. I'm sure you're happier now, right? Because that's stop loss. Some again, all I was hoping for here for with the name like this was a rally into that meeting and then get rid of it. Because that CEO you can already tell very fishy. Hell yeah, there you go, right? So set that stop loss. Forget about like whatever happens happens, and then just move on. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Let's see. There you go. Interesting. Can I take a look at FRGT? Yeah, so FRGT was on the watch list yesterday, I think. Yeah, I was. Not yesterday, the day before, 2 nights ago, right? Um, interesting. 31. Cool. Yeah. You got in at okay. You got in at 30. Okay, perfect. Yeah, nice. Yeah. No, it makes a huge difference when I know where your position is, honestly, because then I'm just looking at random rubbish. Yeah, I don't mind this one. As long as it stays about 30 cents, you should be okay. So that might be another one where you set a stop loss at 29,999 generation and just don't let it go below 30 cents, right? So it's not it doesn't seem like it just doesn't have the volume that it requires for a penny stock to go, but it's a micro float, right? So it's gonna need more volume here. It's gonna need a lot more volume. You thought it was Friday? No, today is Thursday. This Thursday. Today might have been a good day to just hang out in Discord, honestly, because today is very slow. But other than like MLGO, that's given us a level to watch. Everything else has just been a random pump and dumps. You know what I mean? So, anyways, for MLGO here, see if we can again retest that 320 level and stay above that level. It's back. Okay. SCLX. $10 and halted here for that stock. That thing was at $7. Yeah, another name with super low volume, but yeah, it's done well and it's halted. It's hot. That's the first halt. I assume. Yeah, that's the first halt. Really, from $7. 52-week lows, $2.87, Musty. To 11.69. So yeah, we'll see what happens when this thing gets unhalted. Then see what happens when it gets unhalted. A bus, you dip? Yeah, of course. Just let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. Did you trapped in a big position? Yeah. No, again, that's the thing with like when you're in a big position and it like again, you need to find those levels like right away, especially when it's all the way up there. Find those levels right away because if you wait too long and that thing breaks down with you, then it's hard to get rid of it, right? So let me take a look at GMBL here, right? So again, GMBL. Yeah, no, yeah, it's hot and musty. Right, GMBL is at $12.80, 12 cents now, 13 cents. Right, we talked about this yesterday. Like, if this thing breaks below 18, oh no, 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 right? Like all the way up there. Like, I mean, like all the way up there, right? I mean, like I can keep going, right? So that thing breaks below this zone here, right? You have double bottoms. This is why we like double bottoms, right? If that thing breaks below, you have to run. If you have a big position, you have to run, run, run. Because, again, like one double bottom, two double bottoms, like right there, right there. Oh no, that's chaos. Because once you break below that level, people just start panicking, like, oh my god, 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 right? So once you see stuff like you need to have these levels, because once you let them go below, there's just no telling what happens after that, right? And look where it is now, right? From 23 resistance again. Hugh mentioned that a few times, right? 23 wall, 23 wall, 23 wall, and failed there so many times and then broke below support. So now it's at 1270 here. So yeah, be careful. You got in at la 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 a bus. You got in at $1.89. Jimmy, this is the one, right? Isn't it? This is the one of the names. So you're in at $1.89. This stock is at 290 now. So you're very happy with this stock, right? You've done well with it. So congratulations. It looks nice. It looks nice. This might be a level where you maybe consider some profits, but it looks really good actually, right? So, what you could do here, honestly, what you could do, which is it depends what your plan is with this position. What you could do here is look at this and say, you know what, like we're struggling at 294. Like we failed there yesterday and we're failing again today. So what you could do is again take profits here and then buy back if it breaks about $3 and confirms holding, right? So, or you could just set a stop loss at 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 the just below 280 here, right? One or two things you could do. Again, you can set a stop loss below the 9-day moving average here, right? At like 275, 274, if you wanted to, especially since you've been holding this thing for quite a while now. So you have a lot more, you have a little bit of cushion there. So you could set a stop loss below that moving average actually, and you should still be okay, right? PBL. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that name there. I think it's still somewhere on the list here. Yeah, PBL is still minus 40%, right? So those guys again did an offering, uh, pricing stock in warrants offering. Yeah, so until that offering is closed, I would honestly just kind of yeah, and then SCLX. If that thing can consolidate their life above $10, maybe, maybe. Look at this. Look at edible. Edible again. That thing just scares me, right? So it could explode, but it could also really crash. So from $16 to 13.40 now. No thanks. No thanks. MLGO still just kind of playing games here at 320. So hopefully you can find a way to hold. Did you? I don't think so, Musty. No, life doesn't foam. I don't think. What are my thoughts on a rep, Moose? Same. I think with the rep. Same thoughts, right? The music over there, wow. Same thoughts, right? As long as it stays about 26. And yeah, let me zoom in here. That's a bit more, right? So I don't mind it at 26, Moose, but it really needs to make sense. If it closes below 26, then that's a problem. That's a problem. What a slow day, isn't it? What a slow day. What a slow day. Yeah, we'll see what the market looks like heading into lunchtime. And if it's still really slow, we could just hang out in Discord and look for next plays. There's a lot of things we could be looking at in terms of plays going forward. So yeah. Uh, Announces enters a security agreement to that's for MLGO. Thank you. Whoever sent that to the email, thank you very much. I don't James, I don't think I've seen this yet. Oh no, that's old news then. Okay, I thought this was new today. No, this is not new. Right? Yeah, this is old news. To 3.2 million. Yeah, so almost like a little buyback, right? So that's old news then. Securities purchase agreement for up to yeah, that's old news. Old news. Old news. Music. Old news. There we go. And it's dipping there. And a rep is bouncing again off 26, back to 27, almost there. Edible is down to $12.20, guys. Right. So, no thanks. No thanks. Hey yo, Juan, where have you been? Slacker. I'm only up a couple of hundred. Yeah, like it's slow, isn't it? It's slow, Avaya. So again, if you have any questions, anything you need to, something you need to learn, something you're looking at, ask. Today might be the day to ask. Let me take a look at Avaya. La, la, la. In the car yesterday. Okay, sounds good. A can is up that much? 100 and what? 150% for a can? Wow. Huh. It's interesting. I have a bit of a can somewhere in one of like my one of my things, a can, but I never look at it. It's one of those things where I was looking for cannabis names as like I've talked about cannabis names, um, and I just threw it like $100 in there, and I just so I could just so I could as a reminder, but I just haven't looked at that account in a bit. Uh, let's go! I'm making monies. I'm just kidding. And this is yeah. So, wow, 50 cents. Interesting. Zella might pick you up today, Hugh. Just don't get delisted along with it. Yeah, Can is sending it there. Obviously, it's sitting at 50 cents. That's a level you want to be careful with, anyways. You know what? Let me sign in here. I want to take a look at that now. Don't mind. At the right price, exactly, Hugh. Exactly, I agree with that. Let me take. I thought these guys did a split. Watch me be holding the wrong stupid stonk. Uh, Interesting. Oh, I see why. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, you can be careful at 50 cents, right? 50 cents, 50 cents. Musty, it's business. It's business. Crazy, isn't it? Yep. It's happened more than Yeah, exactly, Here we talked about a can on multiple occasions. Not much of a scalper. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't much of a thing to watch. Like this just hasn't been a stock that moved very much. It has a micro float, but it just hasn't. Yeah. Yeah, it must. Yeah, that they did. Yeah, so they did the name change from GIAC and then exploded, right? So wow. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at that. CRGO. I think we looked at this one earlier, and yeah. No, it's done really well. So, but it almost seems like it's sitting at the bottom of the day though. So not really. Anyways, what do I think about NWBO? Does it have a chance to move up, Kevin? Okay, I'll take a look. Doo, doo, doo. Still, yeah, for that descent level here, 163% therefore a can. So congratulations if you're playing with that or holding that or right. Let me take a look at NWBO. Are you looking at NRBO instead of this? Looking at this, yeah, Carla, yeah. I'll take a look at Carla. Um, yeah, let me know if that's what you're looking for. And it does if does it have a chance? Well, as long as it stays above 70 cents, yes. Was no way really. BTB stream was 30 seconds long and disappeared. Wait, so like someone actually spoke? Okay, let us know if someone actually spoke. Again, I don't trust any of these CEOs. Not a one. Not a one. Yeah, the Carl is hitting highs of the day, Doug. Carla hitting highs of the day, which is interesting. $18. We know what Carla is capable of. But yeah, so that the one that's sitting at 77 cents, Kevin. Well, okay, it needs to stay above 70 cents then. If it does, it has a chance. He said something about Martin Luther King. Oh Lord. Yep. Well, again, technicals, right? If it's not working, get rid of it. Can I please take our chat show? Sure. What's your question? What's your position? What am I looking at? What would you like to know? You buy signal? Let's go. Let's go. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Interesting. Caller. Yeah, it's too late there for unless it can break above that high. Is moving, yeah. Yeah, again, I think we could be let me just quickly go through some of the lithium. So we talked about GSUN a little bit, right? So GSUN is at 152 here now. It's slowly creeping up, right? So again, as long as GSUN sits above that level, right? So you know what's interesting is we also got a double bottom signal there, 145 for GSUN, right? So again, that's posted in Discord. We will keep a close eye on this name, right? So and I know, Musty. Unbelievable. Anyways, I just want to look at the some of the names on the list here. So let's take a look at this. SL and no is also on that list, right? It's creeping up already, isn't it? That thing is up. Yep. This is yeah. I'm slacking on that list there, Rob, because this name is already moving up here. So SLNL. That looks good there, Rob. That looks good. I like the float on that name as well. And so, um, Yeah, and as long as it stays above that moving average, but now it's sitting at resistance here. I would not be buying this thing at $3 here now, though, right? It's up 23% already. I would let it break above $3. I know that's what you're asking for, maybe Kevin, right? So I would let it clean $3 on its own before you touch this thing. The volume is not the best, so be careful with that, right? And it's approaching resistance here, so be careful. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go through this list here. So we have a whole bunch of names, like a whole bunch of names that we need to look at for potential plays, right? Especially on the day like today, we could look at that list. So Sopa's Gisana is on that list, SLNO was on that list, and it's moving up already. SOPA is on the list as well here. Again, the these names are still sitting at the bottoms, but they need volume is what they need. So what we need to do with most of these names here is set alerts, right? If it's breaking above this level, we need to be aware, right? So for a name like this, honestly, again, I'm gonna go through like once we hop off the stream, I'm gonna go through all of these names, Rob, and just set alerts. And then for the ones that are kind of ready, then I'll just post those in Discord. But yeah, so I'll take a look at those names as absolute rubbish, Musty, absolute rubbish. CEOs can only be trusted when their lips are not moving. Is this for it seems sunny? Yes, I agree with that. Right, when a CEO is like on social media, I don't trust them. No, no thanks. Unless the stock is actually performing. Like if a CEO is saying something like GNS, if that dude is spamming and the stock is performing, beautiful. If your CEO is on Twitter spamming stuff and the stock is going down, oh no, pack your bags, because that dude is on there with a different agenda. So be careful with an agenda. So you got stopped out. It sounds good. Okay, that's okay. Um, And then again, so we've talked about this one quite a bit. We talked about this one at SXTC. What's its name? Right, we've talked about this one quite a bit here. This one looks like it's finding a bit of support at 54, 55 cents there, right? SXTC there. So, I mean, this is a nice little daily zone, right? It's bounced off this level a few times now, right? We've been kind of talking about this one. So, I'm adding a little bit more of this one. So, we'll see what it does at that zone there, Musty, right? So, yeah, stay above 52, 53, 54, stay above 50 cents, right? So for SXTC here, so, and then we'll see what happens. And if that thing can reclaim, right? If not, well, I just make sure you have a tight stop loss on a name like that, right? So, na 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 na. It did a flush before. Yeah, it did. It did, Musty. Roger, ayo. Needs to run, just needs to run. Yeah. That thing needs to move there. So, so we'll see what happens here with that name, right? And that thing there. Na, 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 na. Oh no, I need to delete that. Na, 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 na. BuzzFeed consolidating at 130. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let me take a look at BuzzFeed. BuzzFeed, right again. So with SXTC, yeah, just kind of watching the zone here, right? So a nice little demand zone here, the green zone, right? From just again 53, 54. Uh-oh, here comes a FOMO crew. It's Yawn Day, yeah, right? So if this thing can break above 60, unbelievable, right to jail. No, again, we've talked about this name quite a bit, right? We talked about this name quite a bit, right? So it's going to need to clear 60 cents and stay above 60 cents here, um, right? And then go from there. Unbelievable. You guys are wild. Wild. Let me take a look at BuzzFeed. BZFD. So you're looking for 130. Okay. Yeah, I mean, not bad, Hector. Not bad at all. This thing had the momentum earlier, and it's just not had it. Since the markets opened, like it's been giving again lower high, lower high, lower high. It just doesn't have it for now, which is concerning. But yeah, might not be a bad spot. With a really tight stop loss, like I would not let that thing go below 128, and that's it, right? Keep it that simple, right? You can try it at 130, just don't let it go below 128. My eyes, Veronica, when you looked at excellent call. Yep, it's gone, isn't it? Right. So name change and gone skis. Right. So that was posted in the SPAC channel in Discord. Right. So if you're wondering, right. So that thing did a name change and gone. Right. CRGO here. Right. So most of these SPACs will be in Discord. Um, Pablo Musty posted the last one as well, right? So most of these names have been in there, right? Again, this thing was posted yesterday for the name change, and today it's up 140%, right? So we don't always talk about them because the volume is super super light, right? But and they're also dangerous. Yeah, it's gapping up, right? So when I saw your calls this morning at 144, especially with that gap up, yeah, right, gap up and then sell off, right? Yeah, gap up and sell off. Sea of Cryptide will be la la la. Sea of Cryptide. Original la la la. Okay, so Tide is having a roundtable with GNS. Okay, sounds good. Look at BuzzFeed. Whoever was watching the stream says, yeah, BuzzFeed to the bridge. So yeah, it's below 128 now. It just look, it just doesn't have the vibes anymore. BuzzFeed here doesn't have the buzz. Is what I'm. Doesn't have it. Alan, yeah, JZSXN. Okay. Look at that candle. Oh no. Yeah. No, that's BuzzFeed. That one just not doing it. A can. Yeah. So last we checked the can, it was up 160%. It's still kind of in the same range here. It's holding the 20 here now, right? But it still needs to clear 50 cents and hold that level, Doug. Right. It's back on live. It's back now. Okay. So now that their feed is back on, maybe the stock will actually move now. BTB, maybe. I mean, if that dude doesn't announce anything, I would be very careful here with the stock. And that's this. If you're still holding BTB, I honestly would not let this thing go below 245, 240, right? I would not let that thing go below that level. Anyways, yeah, a can looks nice, right? So back to 160% here, 170, 170. Cohen, what's your question on GNS? Today must be something in the air, Nova. Yeah, today's a slow day, and that's fine. We're gonna have days like this. Yesterday was chaos, right? This is pumping, that's pumping. People need a day to kind of digest, right? So new highs of the day here for a can, 170%. So 170%. I After 2 weeks of pumping, I can't sit still. Exactly. I know, right? It's been chaos, like from GS to ATNF to AENSC, right? It's been fun, right? So when you have a day like this, it's hard to like, yeah, but that's okay. We're gonna have days like this where it's super slow, and you just have to kind of be patient with them, right? So and maybe kind of think of other things. So, or like as soon as we get off and hang out in Discord, something's gonna go. It happens every time, like clockwork. We get off the stream, and we're in Discord, and something starts exploding, and we're pumping. Let's go. So yeah, we'll see. Again, we'll see where we are in the next 45 minutes, guys. And then we're gonna be every time Nova, every time, right? So yeah, we'll get off around. We'll see what it looks like lunchtime, and then we'll get off and then go hang out in Discord. We have have some things I could be working on for Discord, or just scanners and screeners and whatnot. Have some things I could be looking at instead of warming up the bus, damn it, warming up the bus, warming up the bus. Bad news for Mullen will pump again. Mullen. Damn it, I'm surprised you don't have puts on that on yeah, you don't have puts on Mullen. MLGO guys, yep, nice rally and it's dipping now, so pump and sell off. Profit taking. FOMO in Discord or you will miss out. Yeah guys, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Smash a like if you haven't already, please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to come join us in Discord, the link is at the bottom of the chat. The bottom of the chat. So yeah, come join us. Come join us. And yeah, thank you all very much for smashing the like. Really appreciate that. So yeah, click the link at the bottom there from Ninebot and join us in Discord. Let's go, Damon. If you if that nap would take care of itself, right? Yes. Yes. You know? The nap time. No, no naps. No naps. Maybe a nap later, but no. Let me take a look at LNO, right? So that's not the right one. So yeah, $3. Yeah, if that thing can clear $3, musty, right? If that thing can clear $3 and some volume comes in, this one might be interesting, right? So it needs to clear $3 there. A multi-million dollar DL, Facebook deal. So that's a BuzzFeed. If you want to go on a roller coaster, look at Axla on the 1 minute. And okay, Axla. What is that? We talked about this one 2 days ago, but I'm just this thing's been stalling at 60 cents though. No, maybe that's a different name altogether. Yeah, I mean, look at that thing. That thing exploded and then crashed and then exploded the next day and then crashed again. And it's, yep, I can see what you're looking at, Chris. I think needs more volume then to. I mean, the fact that it keeps coming back though, is that a good? Maybe. You see my entry? Do I see any entries? No, I would let that thing clear $3 first and consolidate. Go back more? Oh yeah, Chris. Yep, I see it. Yeah, the spread, the right sky, the spread on that thing is a little bit higher. So that thing was from the screener this morning when Robert mentioned. Yeah, I would wait for that thing to honestly for volume to come in above $3 for SLNO. Otherwise, you're just asking for trouble there because that thing could easily fail and then dip ski, right? So lock in your cool points. Let's go. It just massively. Time for a run. As I remember this, I remember when they IPO'd and I tried it and it just didn't work. Um, yeah, I mean, Hugh. This is kind of what we talked about last night, wasn't it? Right? Look at that, nice little consolidation. I like stocks like this. I like when a stock sits at that level for for quite some time. I like that. So 21 would have been really nice. Now I would want it to break above. I mean, it is breaking above, right? So that's nice. The volume is not the best yet, and it's only up 10% there. 24 to 27. Yeah, if that thing can clear 30 cents there, maybe then it's ready to go. 30 cents might be your signal, David. BTB is dipping more. Generation, you're happy. You're like the happiest person in the chat because the stock is crushing, right? Again, the importance of having a stop loss. Like if a stock is not performing the way you would like it to perform, get rid of it. Honestly, get rid of it. And if it goes without you, that's fine. At least you kind of had a plan. Every time I make it, I try to watch how it. Yeah, exactly, Musty. And it works. Yeah, Musty's very good at charts. When I say like very good at charts, very good. Most of those predictions do come true. And yeah, there was something else we talked about last night, Hugh. I cannot. I FOMO. There's something else we talked about last night. Do you have a? Uh, let's see here. Uh, Andrea, you're a criminal. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job, Andrea. Um, Something we talked about last night that looked very similar to this. Is there anything on the scanner? No, there's nothing on the scanner. The only thing that showed up on the scanner so far is MLGO, right? So you can tell it's a really slow day today. But we talked about something else here. La, 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 la. WNW is what we looked at last night, right? WNW, right? WNW. And what we talked about here for this stock is, uh, yeah, wait for a break of 27 or Dipski to what? To 20 to 21.5? Okay, 21.5. Okay, cool. So it's still just sitting in the middle of that range there, right? Not really doing much. Not really doing much. XLO is another one. Yeah. I think it's up 18% today. Yeah. What a rally. Yeah, that thing had a beautiful like bottom there too. Ticker symbol. It was a good call. Up 20%. Yeah, exactly, Musty. Yep. Yep, that was nice. So yeah, if anybody got into that, I'm sure they're happy. After a 30% run yesterday, yep. I have and said less, did the rest. Ooh, that's nice, virus. That's nice. La, la. Can you look up slow? Is that an actual stock? Slow? That's today. Oh my god, Jeff. Nice. With share is being relentless with share buybacks. Questions and every answer is tanking the stock. Oh my goodness. BTB. Let me take a look. People might not be hearing what they want to hear, right? I mean, look at that stock now. Look at that. BTB, right? This is why I don't like holding these stocks in CEO like events. Like, oh my god, that's yeah, okay, got it. Like all these CEOs, right? All these CEOs that want to say, oh yeah, good news coming soon. Where's the good news? We postponed the meeting. Pros- Which one's postponed? Why are you postponing the meeting? Don't postpone the meeting. Just give us some good news because that's absolute rubbish. Anyways, watch for that. Watch for that little support above 140 there, right? So you saved me generation. Yeah, like again, it's good job on that one there. Otherwise, you'd be holding a nice bag now, right? So when these things are not working, generation, you just move on. Move on. Back at 11 was your yeah, Nova, congratulations. After you said so the news, Jeff, yeah, like honestly, right? Like some of these guys again, we've seen this happen so many times. Go back to like Dogecoin. Elon Musk is like, oh my goodness, we're going on SNL. This is gonna be the best day for Dogecoin. Guess what happens? That became the worst day for Dogecoin, right? All of these events, when anything is running into an event, pump into an event, unless it's a massive company and it's very reliable, you want to be careful. When it's a meme like this, like, oh, shorts have to cover. What do you think they're gonna say? Shorts have to cover. What does that even mean? So watch for support at 240 here, though, right? That thing did a good job yesterday of bottoming at 240. So maybe it's gonna hold that 240 again, right? So hopefully it can, but just be careful. No, no, no. Base, straight denial, Chris. The bear market is over. Wow. No, 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 no. CENN. 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 No, 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 no. Jeff, resistance at 60. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And yeah, don't let that thing go below 50 cents. I still the people that FOMO to the SNL still apply value. Yup. She told me last night. Um, no, with CNN here, he was asking for this. Na 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 na. What's up with this? Not sure. Not sure. I mean, but it is sitting at the highs of the day, so it's done really well. So it might be the party might be over here for this stock, unless they something else happens here. But I mean, if you play with this, don't let it go below. Hopefully, it stays above 60 cents. Yeah, 60 cents, or at least not below 57. Nah, 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 nah. Let me take a look at Spy. It's still praying at 400s. I mean, it's holding 400s, which is impressive. This is the third daily candle above well, the fourth daily candle above 400s now. That's impressive. Yeah, 160% over. Yeah, 160% for a candle. Where is it? Right there. Yeah, 160%. It looks like it's stalling at 52 cents here, though, between 50 and 52 cents. So, not sure what the news is because I didn't see anything. Unless it's just not on TradingView yet. But should I FOMO US? No, you should FOMO into a Discord membership. I blame Blaze for the market slack coming to that. What did I do? What did I do that? I came on and I was ready to thrust. The market said, nope, not today. I did nothing, 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 nothing. Yeah, no, we will in 30 minutes or so, if nothing's happening, we'll just go chill in Discord. We can do a Discord voice, but probably just hang out in stock general and see if anything shows up, See if anything shows up there. Not really, Good thing I did well. Otherwise, I would be Chrome's today slow. Yeah, a can is looking good though. A can is up 175%, back to 165. A can, it can, it can go to 200%. Can it? Yes, it can. 300%. Unbelievable, Musty. Unbelievable. I can't do forever. See, that's the type of rubbish people say that makes a stock, potentially like I can't do forever. We're unbelievable. Okay, there you go, Andrea. 80, 80. Andrea wants 80 cents for the stock. 80 cents, Andrea. 80 cents. La 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 la. We need a new just stickers and gifts. Stickers and gifts. Just it's gonna be the thrust emoji or the crying, the cry gifts, all day, every day. Stickers and gifts. CTMX. Yeah, I think I saw something this morning for CTMX actually. CTMX. They achieved. Okay, okay, yeah, that was the news then. Okay, cool. It's only up 8% with that news. I mean, that's because it's also rally though, right? Without news, well, they had news earlier, but it's also, it's had a beautiful rally here already. So it just seems to be stalling here at 290, $3. So if that thing can eventually clear $3, then maybe it's ready for more. Unknown, right? So marijuana legalization tonight got to allow. Oh, Nova. Interesting. Interesting. I can. What's up with SWVL? Let me take a look. SWVL. Do you think Amazon could possibly have a bounce at 97? I'll take a look. With what's up with this one? I think just look. They did a split today, right? They've done a split, one for 25, so the price has changed, right? So yeah, they did a. So now you're kind of looking for support about 350 here, or again maybe all the way down to retest that bottom at 220. Um, Is it another IPO day? There might be one IPO today, but it's not really something that we care about. Well, we always do after it comes out, though. Then we just wait to see what the momentum looks like before we go, right? So, do I think Amazon is going to bounce at 97? Two. Yes, it can. Well, it's bouncing on 97 already, so yeah, it's bouncing 97, right? So yes, it's bouncing up 97. So don't let it go below 90, 96, 92 there, because it's the whole with tanking the stock, and I think he got nervous and and skied at 14 cents. But they changed the price now. Like you no longer 14 cents trade. If you look at your broker, the entry for SWVL is no longer 14 cents. Multiply that by 25, and then that's your new entry price. They've done a split, so 14 cents is no longer your entry for that stock. CTMX. Yes, it can. Anyways, yeah. Again, CTMX is going to need to clear $3. MLGO, nice little bounce of 286 there, Kelly. That's $3. And Can is hitting new highs of the day here, or trying to, once at 175% again. Canada forever. And there it goes, 185% now for Akan. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. BTB double bottoms, Captain, as long as it stays above 140. Let me see here. Maybe now that that dude is gone, it can actually hold. Yeah, again, we talked about 140, right, Captain? So it's good. It needs to stay above 140 there. But yes, yes. INPX was posted in Discord this morning, right? And it's right. INPX is just it's like it's stalling here, but it's not the worst of it's trying here to stay above 140, right? So 140 INPX, if that thing can stay above 140, right? $1.40, stay above that level. 52-week lows is 139, actually. Interesting enough. Really? Wow. Interesting. Let's go, Nova. Let's go. Right. So yeah, IMPX, as long as IMPX stays above 131, 139, 140, it's slow Thursday. Hugh, Stewart. Right. So yeah, again, as long as that thing stays above that 140 level, INPX, risky. Yeah, it is, isn't it? So that's that. Let me take a look here, because yeah, there we go. So that's the third candle here for INPX that's holding that level there at 130, 140. So yeah. So as long as INPX stays above 139, 140, I don't mind it, right? So this is day number 3, right? So on Monday we tested that level, right? 139, and then the next day, boom booms. Right. So on Monday we tested 139. The next day we rallied. The following day it rallied to $2. Today we're retesting that level again. So if you're watching that closely, it needs to stay above that level, right? Needs to stay above 139, 140, but it might not be a bad gamble. Again, not financial advice, but something to maybe to look at, right? So back to a can here, guys. A can rally to $57, 200%. Wow, and then backed off, right? So and then backed off, and then backed off. La, retest, tested, rally, volatile. La la. It works. I like. You like the philosophy, Stuart? Yes. $57. Let's go, Hugh. But you're scared. I can't. I mean, a can is a bit scary here, isn't it? Yes, I can. Done for the day. Diamond, you're done for the day. Yeah. Okay. Congratulations, Diamond. Are you heading out now, or what are you doing? You're focusing on work now, aren't you? Let's go, Diamond. Congratulations. Good job. Even 57 cents. 57 cents here. 57 cents, not $57. Did I say $57? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Just okay. Sounds good, Diamond. No, Alice. You're useless goats. Is what you are. But you're greedy, Joe. No, that's okay. I mean, it's one thing to say you're done for the day, and we kind of had this conversation last night, right? So, when you make that play and you hit your target for the day, I mean, it's hard to say like I'm done for the day, you know. But if you're gonna take another play, it better be like a perfect setup. Better be it better be like the most. You better be like extremely strict with that play, right? Like extreme discipline is what you need for that play. It has to be the perfect setup. I need to like have it like I mean like that stop loss is tight, like it's so tight, right? Stuff like that. Anyways, a can is going for a can says yes I can da. I can yes I can. I can da forever. Let me take a look at this here. I can 194% for a can, guys. My goodness. My goodness, look at that. 199%. Yes, I can. 200%. I can that forever. It broke resistance. It's about to launch tomorrow. Are you testing theories? Take a look at PBLA. I've looked at PBLA. Kevin, what's the question? Would you like me to? Which time would you like me to look at? Look at that. 208%, guys. I can that forever. I can that forever. Uh, 1 second. Oh, 200. Um, of the last for the last 5 days, and then to the bridge, Jeff, and then an offering. You know, when playing options, do you see a wall? Do you see a wall on two levels? On level two, do you immediately close your position, or do you just note it and pay attention? It depends on to indicators. It depends. Like it depends on a whole bunch of factors, Erica. Because there's a wall everywhere. There's a wall, and walls are meant to be broken, right? So it depends like which options you're holding. If you're holding, if you're holding, like if let's say you're holding, let's say you're in a can and they have options for some magical reason, right? Let's say you're holding $60, 60-cent calls, right? And the stock is up 200% already, and you see a massive wall at 60 cents, and your options expire the next day, then yes, maybe it's time to run, right? So if it's a short-term option and the stock has had a beautiful rally and we're approaching resistance and you're happy with those profits because it's rallied quite a bit, yes, I would say yes. But if you're holding longer dated options and we're just getting started on that, even if we're hitting a wall, you should still be okay, right? So it depends on a few factors. Right? If you're planning on scalping it anyways, short term, and you're seeing a wall on level two and it's a massive wall, and that stock is struggling. So when it comes to walls, you want to make sure we're actually struggling at that level, because sometimes we just destroy these walls. You want to make sure we're actually struggling, and if that's the case, then yes. What's that? Take a symbol generation. Which one? This one? AKAN. I can. Don't go FOMO now, please and thank you. Yeah, Erica. Yeah. Erica, come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discords. Join us. What do you think? I want to buy in, but you're nervous, Deep. Yeah, it's a bit. It's I mean, as long as I know Andrea. Andrea got in at 30 cents in 38 cents something. Andrea, right, in Discord. And I know she has a price target of 80 cents, but I think again it's sitting at resistance here at 60 cents. So I think you have a reason to be scared, right? Tail rate double bottom at 305, 5-day chart, Jeff. Let me take a look at that. Um, let me take a look at that. The reason I want to look at tail rate is because a can is a cannabis name, right? And if tail rate is sitting at a nice little double bottom, people might start looking at some of these other cannabis names, right? So uh, um, it depends what time frame you're looking at, because I don't think that's not a double bottom, Jeff. It's just in a nice little tight range there above $3. So if that thing can stay above $3 here, if Tilray can stay above $3 and people start rotating from one cannabis name to the other, Tilray might catch some momentum, right? It's sitting at 305. So again, as a can goes like that, and that's something we haven't talked about. Look at a can. A can is pushing 220% now, right? Like it's going there. So as that thing goes, you might want to look at some other cannabis names, and Theory might be one of them. But again, Jeff, maybe you can try that. Don't let it go below $3 though. So you're basically 5 cents there. So at 59, congratulations. It's pushing. My goodness, I can't. That's a must. Okay, okay. La, 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 la. It's 1 second. No. La, la, la. There you go. There you go, Andrea. Andrea's you're a criminal, Andrea. You're an absolute criminal, is what you are. Uh, it's making me earn it, but other exactly. What other options are there other than this? What other options are there? What other options do we have? La, 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 26. Cool. I'm 4 more just now. Well, I mean, like again, Andrea's been uh, right? So Andrea's been in Discord and she's mentioned a can a few times, right? So mentioned a few times, right? And so is Alan. Alan's mentioned that a few times as well in Discord, right? So yeah, I know Andrea's in at 30 something cents there, but again, Alan mentioned that stock at when it was up what 70, 78%, Alan, right? 78%, 78%, Alan, 78%, right? So yeah, 78% when Alan mentioned that in Discord. So now it's at 200 and something percent. So there you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They have a price forecast? No, it's just momentum, right? Just momentum. Yeah, exactly. It's just momentum. People are just having fun because there's nothing else to play with, right? The stock that has no news is sending it. Why? Because everybody's bored, and this thing has a small float, so easy to push, right? Well, yeah, my former came pre 40. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Right. So there you go. Congratulations. Congrats. Congratulations, Andrea. When Andrea's still there looking for 80 cents. La, 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 la. 40, Hugh. 40. So we talked about INPX. It's at that 140 level. Why? Because again, some of you criminals are probably falling into this now, aren't you? Right. So INPX is slowly creeping up here, slowly. So it needs to clear 150 here. INPX, right? Nice little double bottom there, right? At 140. So again, INPX needs to stay above 140, has to stay above 140, and then bounce, right? Clear 150 here now. That might be good. We talked about GSUN. So these are kind of the three bottom plays we're looking at for now. There are more, obviously, right? So we talked about three bottom plays, right? So INPX, GSUN is another one. Again, GSUN at 145, right? So don't let GSUN go below 140 there. Why? Because this is the second time it's retesting that 145 level and holding, right? So we kind of like that. And then the other one was SXTC, right? So SXTC here is also slowly balancing. That thing needs to clear 60 cents, doesn't it? Right? So if it can clear 60 cents, okay, cool, fun. Right? So for now, just kind of waiting. And our can is dipping. So don't FOMO, wait for these dips to watch the grass grow, Kevin. No, that's okay. We're going to have days like this, Kevin, right? So there's no need to, they're going to be fun days. They're going to be slow days. Morning and get delayed again, Eric. Yeah. Right. So again, like I mentioned earlier, and Pablo's posted a few times. Whenever someone says, like an IPO is coming out, just go on the SEC website, sec.gov/Edgar, blah blah blah, whatever you want to do. SEC's website, just type in the ticker. Just type in the ticker, and if there's no letter of effectiveness, that IPO is not coming. Right. So every time we know there's an IPO coming, you need to see a letter like this. So the last IPO that came out was what? Let me go back here. Right. So the last IPO was MLGO. Right. So every time an IPO comes out, right, these guys have a few more filings, and I think let me see here. They came out. There you go. I'm trying to remember the exact date these came out for an IPO because you will have this letter, right? So you have this letter from on the SEC's website saying to certify that on December 12th, the Nasdaq has received from a copy of a blah blah blah, and then there's another one, right? So stuff like this. Kian says, "Hey guys, don't forget about me. Nice little test of 56 cents at 20 EMA, and then bounce back to 215% for GNS at 370. Bunny, okay." What do you think about Zim dividend payout? Preston, I'll take a look at Zim. I know Zim is a play that people actually like. Right, so Zim. Zim dividend play. Wow. Wow. Interesting. So you buying this for the dividend? Is it a nice dividend? Interesting. See, are you buying this for the dividend, or you're buying because, like, are you buying for technicals, or you buying for the dividend? Poop, are you going to sleep to play games, Eric? Yes. And then yeah, so let me know. Look at the history. Yeah, no, yeah, I right. So I know it's been to like dollars, right? I remember Zim. Zim has been a play that we've looked at a few times. They usually beat earnings, right? They've done well for the most part. But again, my question is: are you buying for the dividend, or are you buying for the? Because it doesn't look bad. Like it's consolidating here at the bottom at $17, so it's not bad at all, right? Like it's not a bad play. Just to get naked shorted Oka, exactly, right? Forget about these, like, again, like naked short, blah 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 blah, like, again, every single one of these plays that's cried naked shorts, if you play the momentum and left, you're very happy, right? If you sold when the chart started looking a little bit fishy, you're very happy, right? So forget about these CEOs crying about naked shorts. If so, run, Eric. Exactly, right? So like, special dividend. you know, everything. Every party comes to an end. Every party will come to an end, right? So the CEO can say, you know what, naked short, blah 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 blah. Nope, nope. Take your monies and run, right? So and anyways, how does this look to me? Is gone skis unless it can break about $20 and over and hold above it. What do you think? Yeah, right. So I would wait for this one to reclaim $20. If not, stay away because it's had a beautiful rally already from 11, 12, all the way to $20, right? So, and if you can clear $20 here, nice. And then your next wall is $22 for that thing. And then Thomas and Jerry, same, same. This one's done really well. Done really well. Now it failed at what, 89, 90 cents? Failed exactly at 90 cents. Yeah, 90 cents there. So I would just watch it, and the spread is not the best. The bid is at 80 cents. The ask is at 91 cents. If you bought this thing right now, if you bought this thing, you would pay 91 cents. If you sold it, you'd pay 78 cents. So right away you're set up to lose, right? The volume is 10,000 shares, so it's not the best. Not the best there. So be careful. I think I would rather get naked shorted, Kevin. They're continuing out that la 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 la. Zim will never show profit like they did in the lockdown, Steve. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you. And if that's the case, again, if you're looking at a dividend play, you want to do that research. Anyways, make sure you do the research and see if anything's changed with the business model. Usually, when people look for dividend plays, they're looking for it's an investment. So before you make an investment in a company like that, do the research, right? So otherwise, you're gonna hold a bag. Some bags. Some bags. La, 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 la. With China getting back to reopening, and once the Fed U-turns up, people will, yeah, Preston. I mean, like, again, so yeah, pay close attention to the chart. Um, that song is annoying, and very annoying song. And if you can stay above 17 there, yeah, make sure all of that stuff, right? China shipping and the Fed, we're just gonna have to wait for next week. Dividend, yeah, oil and gas, only, yeah. Jeff, that's your favorite name, isn't it, Jeff? Favorite name. Somebody shoot a wheel out, Steve. I think that might happen next week. If it doesn't happen next week into Wednesday, and on Wednesday, then we might need to start singing, or we might need to join Jim Cramer and say, you know what, the market's gonna squeeze. You're welcome, Preston. Don't even. Yep. Don't even hold it. You don't? Wow. Jeff, wow, my goodness. Interesting. The Fed is going to lay down the hammer on us again, Eric. Yep. Right. So I think again I think this rally we're having into like the Fed meeting is potentially setting off a disaster. And if we don't sell off, then okay, fine. Have I looked at the SPY all day? Yeah, I have. I have. And SPY is probably still staying above 400, isn't it? Yeah, like it's just 150 now, right? So yeah, SPY is doing well. Like it's holding above 400s. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. If this was after the Fed meeting, I would say, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Maybe we're ready for 420s now. But since it's before the meeting, I know these guys could be setting off a disappointment. Make people feel comfortable. The charts look good, and first statement out of Power's mouth is uh 500 basis points. I'm kidding. Prada, you in at a doll at 290 MLGO. Choo-doo-doo-doo, choo-choo-choo. MLGO, you're in at $1.90. Nice. I mean, I like MLGO. As long as so again, MLGO earlier gave us a nice little double bottom at 250, right? So that was nice, and then gave us another double bottom at $2 and this level here, right? $2.86. MLGO as long as it sits above this level, right? So again, you can set a stop loss just slightly above, right? It's pushing, right? It's going, right? So that's nice. So yeah, I just again, as long as it stays above that level, that the $2.8687 level, I don't mind it. I like it. So just again, have a stop loss. Try not to go red or not too far away from that level, right? Stocks are since they already approved countries last year. Interesting. I whenever a question like is asked like that, Nova, I will always like look at both sides. It's one thing to look again, that's fine, like that might be like from a fundamental point of view, like that's completely okay, right? You can switch, but it depends what you're rolling into, right? And if you're rolling into some rubbish, and then it makes no difference anyways. So I would look at the chart of like what you're thinking of rolling into, right? I would look at what you're thinking of rolling into and what you're getting out of. Because if you're getting out of something that looks good from a technical point of view and it's still performing, I would not do that. So make sure the switch fits from a like technical point of view as well, right? So that IPO finally came out, GNLX, right? So this IPO was expected today, right? And it's halted here. So brand new IPO, and it's halted, right? So here we go. IPO GNLX, right? Again, these guys had a letter, right, from the SEC, and we knew this was coming out today, right? So GNLX, we looked at this. We looked at this earlier, right? This little form here. So again, you notice how like the Geo had that form and notice of effectiveness. This one has it too, right? So confirm that it's coming, right? And this one came, and stems proper rubbish. Absolutely no, absolutely. So you don't want to sell a good stock, to go buy because you expect, right? So no, I think it's a good idea, but you just make sure you are. Is anyone in this IPO or no? This wasn't really an IPO that had a lot of attention. So and I've been sick watching paint dry. I mean, today is Vince. Today is that type of day. Today is that type of day. There really isn't like you could have maybe again a can. CAN has done well, and it looks like it's consolidating here, right? So, but there isn't a whole lot else, is there? The bid is $6 now. $6. That thing is about to crash down to $6, isn't it? Yeah, this one really didn't have a whole bunch of like. So we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted here, Hugh. My goodness, my goodness. BuzzFeed is a buzzkill. It really is kill. Like everything is a buzzkill except for CAN. So yeah, yes sir. Um, and again, yeah. So late for that stock for MLGO, right? Again, MLGO is pushing there, isn't it? Yup, it is. Right. So it is $3.20. So that was a nice double bottom, right? So there you go, right? So beautiful double bottom there, right? Look at that. It's a nice W. W's of a what? W's of a monies. Monies W. So again, that thing double bottom in that demand zone and boom skis, right? So as long as it stays above again, $2 and so you move your stop loss up now, right? I know someone was asking, um, right? So if you're holding MLGO, move your stop loss higher now. Make sure you don't go back. Prada, yeah, Prada, you're asking, right? So you're in at 290, right? So move that stop loss higher. Don't go from green to red, right? So no green to red. You missed a can, Instacart? No, that's okay. It's dipping now, so hopefully we can retest maybe 52s above 50 cents and stay above that level and then curl again. And curl again. HLBZ has been dead all day. Dead all day. Tight, dead. GNS. GNS is still holding that. Well, nope. Not really doing much there. Right, so boom, boom, or no. D. We'll see what happens when it gets unhalted. Right. Back to MLGO here because that thing looks nice. Win, Rigo, win? Like the stock or what? Win, win, win. Yeah, let's see what happens when that thing gets unhalted and see if I can find support and MLGO, and then we can hop off. Take a look at the socials here, see if there's anything happening. Interesting. La, 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 la. 21. La, 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 la. Interesting. I just had to look. Garbage, garbage, garbage in, garbage out. PR was few fluff. Pablo really was. It really was. This morning, above $2, and I'm not offering. Supposed to close tomorrow, and but they all cashed up now, Richard. Yeah, there you go. So the closing of the offering might be the catalyst for the recovery, right? So if you're watching Grom, right, whenever those guys close the offering, that might be when the stock actually performs, right? Goes for a bit of a dead cat bounce. A can is back to 51 cents. So again, hopefully stays above, right? This little zone here, above 50 cents there. Because I'm not risking losing all your money. US, did you FOMO? Did you sell red? You sold it red, didn't you? You sold it red. You lost more than a Discord membership, didn't you? Right? Well, uh, was on Discord all night with for some reason, but only made a great 2 weeks. But this last 2 weeks, 100 is rubbish. I don't know, but no, today was today's slow. That's okay though, right? MLGO still holding up there. For in my truck for yeah, Joe. Unbelievable. All the places you could be trading from. No, I think. La la la. There you go. This is a rubbish deal. This is a rubbish deal all around. MLGO says you wanna. The MLGO is bouncing, and a can is also trying to bounce from that demand zone, right? So again, 50 cents there is not 150. You behave. You're not 50 cents here for a can, right? Holding that support. 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents. Not $1.50 here. I had to catch myself this time, you know. Uh, Let's Pavo. I think so. I think so. We should start the weekend early, guys. You guys all agree? We should start the weekend early. I lost the Discord membership to NX. Brandon, just come join us already, Brandon. You criminal. In the red now. It is in the red. Oh yeah, everything is. You want to be careful. Again, keep those on days like today, right? Keep those losses small. Tight stop losses, please. If it's not working, get rid. I mean, if it's working, well, move the stop loss higher, please, and thank you. GNLX is on halted here now, and it's slowly creeping down again, right? So, Pablo, this IPO was the price was it $7? There, uh, na, 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 na. You're just hitting the Kevin. Come on now, come on now. But my kids tomorrow, so you need a bag so you can make it rain, Nova. Maybe something will show up then. It's been a great Monday through Wednesday. Why stress exactly, Pablo? Exactly, guys. I mean, it was amazing. I mean, like amazing is an understatement for a lot of you guys, right? So, yeah, you did really well, right? It's a slow day. Like that's the thing about the market. Like when it's slow, imagine it's a holiday. Like just take it off, or just again, if you do take a play, make sure you have a really tight stop loss. Don't risk too much, right? Let the market come to you, right? Let it come to you. Some of these plays will come to you, right? So come to you. Let them come to you. On a, I'm gonna move to large caps, Sky. Yeah. On days like today, maybe, right? 40 cents. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Two. There you go. Look at that, $6, guys, for this. Is that going to be a double bottom for this IPO now at $6, or is it going to be the end of it? Is it going to hold $6 and create a bottom here, or is it going to crash? Happy Friday tomorrow. Yep. Is it going to hold? Akan is still holding 50 cents. MLGO, nice little rally and then dipped. And I want to see what that IPO does here. $6. Six, 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 six. Bounce, 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 bounce. My thoughts on Verb, Ryan. I don't trust Verb. I don't trust that stupid stock. Why? Because I just don't like how that whole thing played out. But I mean, it's up 12% today because they closed the offering, right? So I'm not sure if you're in it. If you are, let me know. This stock was obviously doing really well. I mean, that thing went from 14 cents, 12 cents, all the way to 60 cents, and then the company says, "Here we go, offering, boom, back to 17 cents." So I mean, it doesn't look like a bad level, right? If you play with it, if you play with that stock, don't let it go below 18 cents. And if it can stay above 18 cents, you might be okay there, right? If it can stay above 18 cents, you might be okay. 18 cents there, right? So maybe not too bad if it stays above 18 cents. Let me take a look at BuzzFeed. BuzzFeed. Is it finally waking up? Finally waking up? Yeah, it is. Look at that consolidation, though. Look at that consolidation at the bottom here, right? Consolidate, 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 and boom, right? So, but again, it's booming to a level that we know as resistance, anyways, right? So like one, three, and here it is, right? So if we can clear 150 and stay above 150, maybe it's ready for more. 160, cool, right? So 150 needs to break here for BuzzFeed, and if it does, then it's ready for more. Tried to get back in at 16 cents, Master. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it had a beautiful rally, right? Joined the party. Kelly talked about this thing quite a bit at 14, 12 cents, and it did really well. Wow. BuzzFeed's. Wow. People have been waiting for anything to pump, anything to pump. Give us a reason to pump, and everybody will FOMO. The good thing about this one, kind of, is that, people have been paying attention to this anyways, right? This was a top name coming into today, so yeah, now it's sending it. Interesting. Let's see if we can I want to say again, I would not form on this candle here, right? Let's see what happens when that candle closes. See if the next candle can give us a dip and then a breakout. Highs of the day for BuzzFeed, destroying those blocks. It's gonna come back. It's going to come back. Oh not! Oh not! Oh not! At 101, Alex, I'm sure you. Congratulations. Big dollars betting this IPO going to $3, Hugh. Volume is not great so far. Yeah, it's not. It's holding $6 for now though. Like it's creating that nice little bottom at $6. So hopefully it does. My can is below 50 cents here, right? So yeah, be careful. Have a stop loss. Take those profits when you can, right, and then move on. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Why is BuzzFeed moving? So last night they announced. So this news came out last night. And this stock was moving. We talked about this one on the Discord call last night. So they announced yesterday, right? So it says here BuzzFeed rose more than 30% Thursday morning, following a report that Meta Platforms is paying the social news company millions of dollars to create content for Facebook and Instagram, right? So again, they're getting monies from Facebook to create content for Facebook and Instagram, right? And the stock has done well with that, done really well. So buzz, 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 buzz. So spy no chill. Yeah, yeah. Some monies is what they're getting. Oh, so the reason why that popped there, guys, is because they had new news. There's new news out for this now, right? So this came out. This came out a few minutes ago. So BuzzFeed to use Chart GPT creator OpenAI to help come up with BuzzFeed for some of its content, is what they're saying. So I'm gonna post that in Discord. And then there's more to that. BuzzFeed to remain focused on human generated journalism in the newsroom. Blah blah blah. Again, I'm gonna post that in Discord there, and then so yeah, there's news. So yeah, they have news. They have new news. So this pop is from something new, right? Something new there. Also, no post. You posted in entries. Choo, 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 choo. Okay. No. There you go. Chats, GPT. I feel like anything related to that is gonna rally. Anything to that hue. Uh, Interesting. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, for Alex, Joe. Yeah. Yes. $101. Nice, over 50% rally. What, 60% this morning for Tesla? Nice. Looks to be consolidating currently. Okay, sounds good. Harry Potter, it did, Joe. I think it's actually cool, isn't it? Cool. I don't think Josh, you don't like that thing, do you? I think you're playing video games. A story, Harry Potter. Oh yeah, that thing is that thing once more, doesn't it? There it goes. New highs of the day, guys. Look at that. New highs of the day for BuzzFeed. My goodness. Oh no, just the news. You found it? Yeah, there you go. The news in Discord. Yeah. Nova. The news for that stock there. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Is getting ready to blow a FOXO. FOXO was a sympathy play to Holo, and Holo rallied without it. So yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at FOXO in a bit. A little bit loud there. Come on, give us new highs. Give us new highs. $1.90, 95%. That's not good enough, is it? Nope. 97%. Okay, better, better. Oh, here comes 100. 99% and fail again. 99. 99. La, la, la. Anyone holding BuzzFeed? Yes, if you're holding BuzzFeed. Type in yes in the chat if you're holding BuzzFeed. I'll take a look in a second. Once we kind of chill out a bit here. Yes, Kelly. Yeah, Kel is holding. Of course, I know you've been waiting most of the day for this stock, right? So 99, 99, and then $2 here. Na, na, na. Waiting for 142 all morning. Yeah, I know you've been waiting. So $2 here is what we're kind of feeling at, right? So oh, there it is, 103%, 103%, $1.93, $1.92. I'm not holding anything because TD dinged you in. They did like for day trading, PDT stuff. Koto. All the volume in HLBZ now. How is that thing just chilling at 32, Joseph? Because sometimes the volume might just be again back and forth, sell by, right? You need that consistent like buy pressure coming in, right? So volume goes both a little bit. Yeah. Okay, there you go. A little better than crumbs. Not bad. A little better than crumbs. You grab some $3 calls, YOLO. and GNLX is still holding $6 here. That's the third time it's testing $3. It's gonna need to show some momentum here, or that thing is gonna crash. So $6 hold. I can back above 50 cents here. And BuzzFeed, yeah, be careful just below $2, guys. Holy moly, BuzzFeed, yeah, right. Just be careful below $2, because again, you want to be don't want to be holding a bag. Na, 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 na. There you go. Cosmos is acting up. What do you mean? 52 cents? Uh huh. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Give us new highs. $1.90. $1.90. Oh, I see. Josh. Yep. Funny. FOXO. What's FOXO at here? FOXO's actually done well. It's up 26% from 40 cents. Yeah, not bad. Um, Yang, right? It's actually done well. Interesting. Yeah, let me take a look at FOXO there. 51. Just want to see what, again, we've looked at this thing quite a bit in the past, and it just fizzled, right? 25 cents. This stock was at 23 cents at the lows. Wow. From SPAC IPO, let me go back to BuzzFeed here because it's breaking out, right? So here comes the $2 test. 107% BuzzFeed. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. $2. What I was gonna say is Pablo, from $10 SPAC deal to 25 cents. Imagine holding that thing long term. Imagine Diamond Hand holding that thing. Oh, you'd be crying right now. Even though it's rallying today. Got in early, nice. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, yeah, Kel is in that one. I think Virgo is in that one. I think who else is in that name? Hugh is in that name, right? So a few of you guys are in that name. So I can keep up, but I get repeating three. Let's go, Grimes. Let's go. Let's go. So as you can see, though, there is a little bit of resistance at $2 there, so it's going to need to clear that level and actually stay above it, and that might trigger the next rally. But that's a nice rally, right? News comes out and booms. That thing wasn't doing anything. Like, it was not doing anything here, right? News comes out and right away, booms, 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 right? So guess who's not in? I shall lay the salt. Guess who's not in? I know this one was a surprise. Well, maybe not a surprise, but yet a surprise. Um, right. So without that new news, this thing would be doing absolutely nothing, right? So absolutely nothing. TD, TD. La 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 la. Blah 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 blah. You're good, yeah, yeah. No, $2 fail there, right? So just be careful. $2 fail. So yeah, we'll hang for a few more minutes here, guys. A few more minutes, and then we will hop off and hang out in Discord and see if anything else shows up, right? Because most of these gains, as we get into lunchtime here, things tend to really slow down, and then hopefully we can find something that goes boom boom, something that goes boom boom, and not halts. Alice. Yep. I mean, yeah. I mean, this for example, right? We not a single halt, not a single halt in this, right? Some other stocks would get halted. AMC could not do this. Yeah, AMC could not do this and not get halted. La, 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 la. Holding the nine for now. Holding the nine. La, la, la. Holding the nine. $1.90. La, 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 la. That bullet hype didn't last long. Bank? Oh no, bullet doesn't last long. Bullet doesn't last long. Bullet is trash. So anything we get, I got an alert at a dollar 19 R7. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's annoying. That's annoying. $1.19 and you didn't take it? Oi, oi, oi. That's read. Ayo. Hi, how are you? How are yous? $1.19. Carla's on the move. Yeah, Carla was pushing for 18 earlier. And not sure if it still is, but wow, interesting. This thing is still fighting here. This IPO, right? Still fighting here. $6, $6, $6. Interesting. So maybe if it can stay above $6 with some good volume, which it doesn't have, maybe. Right. So $6 almost needs to give us something of a higher high there, and then we can talk. 650 would be maybe confirmation, right? Yeah, that's we know it's a slow day today, isn't it? Yeah, Carla, what Carla at here? Yeah, $20 now. Wow, nice highs of the day for Carla. Highs of the day. Okay, I'm gonna leave up Carla there. Also put up. Grob is actually green for the day here. Cool. Sunny, are you still in this name or no? Grob. And then GNLX. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, $20 now. Wow. Highs of the day. Impressive. Impressive. And BuzzFeed is still playing with $2 here. Yeah, you're still in there, Sunny? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, hopefully stays above $2 and they announce the closing of the offering and then it goes to a rally, right? So never use the toilet. La, 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 la. Can I refuse Rondo? No comments. I'll let Alice answer your question. Let's Alice answer your question. La, 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 okay, cool. There goes BuzzFeed again. $2. Highs of the day at 205, and then that's a scam candle because it's back down and then it's going back up and then it's back down and then it's going back up. Unbelievable. I think needs to close above $2 and then it's ready for more. But it's doing a fairly good job of just staying above the blue line here, so that's nice. Right, again, as you can see, that line is obviously acted as support, right? From $1.26 here, the blue line, right? Support right there, right? More support right here, right? For the blue line, more support right here. So if that thing breaks below that level though, be careful, be very careful, right? If it closes below, be very careful, right? Because yeah, Ali, yes it is. Yes it is. Cosmos is popping. Okay, cool. Cosmos finally, but it's still below $7. I like how you guys get excited about Cosmos. Cosmos is sitting at the double top here at not a dollar, $1? No, at $6.90 here. But really, it needs to get above $7. If it can break above $7, I think again it's going to bring in some excitement. For now, it still has work to do. Uh, and Kalak, new highs of the day. MGOL still holding $3, and Buzz is looking like a T-Rex, isn't it? Like it's about to crash. Hopefully not, but. After the offering, PBLA, you caught the dip at 160. Oh yeah, nice, not bad. What are my thoughts after the offering? Honestly, I we've seen stocks again close offerings and go for some nice rallies, and this one has a small float, and it might do that. But what I would do here, you got it almost at the bottom there. I honestly would just set a stop loss so you don't go red X, right? If you need to set a stop loss at 52-week lows and 158, right, 157, sub 160, whatever you need to do, I would just set a tight stop loss down there, and whatever it does now, that's okay, right? So that's what I would do there with that name. So yeah, I don't know if it tells us what the so those warrants were priced at, okay, so $2.25 is what they did those warrants for. Okay, cool, yeah. So can it bounce out to that level? I mean, it's possible, right? I just would not like that thing to go below $60 though, right? Right. Carla hitting new highs of the day here, guys. $21, Joe. $21. 21. $21. And there goes GNLX, right? So from $6, again, it's giving us three bottoms here for that stock, right? For GNLX, one, two, and three, and it's 640 now. So it's slowly bouncing, slowly bouncing. Again, I thought that I would not let that thing go below $6, because if it does, you're in trouble. In trouble. And BuzzFeed is still fighting here, fighting. Two. 1 second. Something brings me back to you. Koda, is GNS done? No, I don't think GNS is done. I think these guys are going to keep dropping news as they get closer to that dividend, to the shareholder meeting on February 16. But it's not something that I want to be has time. Yeah, they that February 16 date, they have time all the way till that. But that doesn't mean just diamond hand hold it though, right? I said yesterday, like I would not like it to close below $4. So you know what I mean. So take profits when you can, and then wait for the next rally, right? So you don't have to hold it all the way to yeah, buzz. Keep watching sub 4. Yeah, exactly. You got out yesterday because my lines told me so. Exactly, Joe, right? So yeah, when it's not looking good, just get out and wait for the next opportunity, right? Because that thing will move again. Some of these, I bet you all of the GNS, HLBZ, if it doesn't get delisted, right? Some of these names will move again, especially GNS. The question is when, right? In 2 weeks or next week or when? So BuzzFeed still looking good there. Highs of the day for BuzzFeed. And is that another scam candle? Yes, it is, right? So someone doesn't want it above 205 here. Somebody doesn't like it above that level. So what a scam. Zone on Friday, Monday. Okay, perfect. Friday, Monday. I mean, we had a massive rally last Friday, so Joe, maybe something comes out tonight, tomorrow. Maybe. BuzzFeed. The bottom via to 2 hour chart. Okay, thank you, Moose. Two. Yeah, I do. Hugh, I do. But you can like with there's a massive block there. At 204 for BuzzFeed. That's why we have these red lines now on the chart and the green lines. So I don't have to go looking for level two data, right? So um, just to make it easier, Hugh. I don't want to be looking for level two data on like every stock, Just like have it be there on the charts, and that's what the red block is for. So that's your massive sell block there. Is that what you're asking for, Hugh? That's what you're asking for. That's what you're asking for, isn't it? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yes, there's level two. There's a sell block at 204 there. So when I say someone, I why for level two, Joe? I don't want to be a new bag collection, Alice. Only if you're a diamond hand, though. Yeah, Joe. Yeah. BuzzFeed to use not to upgrade out. Yeah, I don't know why BuzzFeed is just getting spammed now in Discord from that bot. No, it's the one our one and only Robert designed, right? So it's yeah. So this is basically a hot traits indicator. A hot traits indicator. Robert the machine, Robert the bot. Robert will sometimes tell me like, I'm not a machine, right? I'm not a machine. That's because all the ideas we bug Robert. Hey, can you do this? Robert is like, yeah, sure, whatever. Um, Not past ones. Yeah, Hugh, as close as possible. Why are yours different, or do you not see anything on yours? Is it like does it match yours at all? Oh no. Mm, I did like see anything like yeah, Hugh, check and see if you see like if there's anything on yours at $2. Like at $2, they're different. Yeah, they're different. Like where's your block? Like where's your block on like level two? And it's selling off a bit of a dipski. Nate Lion. What's up with SWVL? Not sure. I'll take a look. What's your position? It's dumping now, Kevin. Yeah. If at this support, what? When did I say that? FOMO? Where? Where, Grimes? Where? FOMO at the support. I mean, if you see support, Grimes, if you see support, yeah, PBLA is dumping them, right? So PBLA just hit that top there, right? So I don't like that thing below 160. And then SWVL, SWVL, not really doing much, is it, right? So yeah, Nate again. They did a split, right? So they did a split. They did a 1 for 25 split, and yeah, I know some of you guys are wondering why because the price went from 14 cents something to $4, right? It's because they did a split. So they wanted to get above $1. They had to do a split. Now you have less shares if you're holding it. I should be done, but nah, nah. Yeah, Cosmos for a breakout. Yeah, if Cosmos can clear that $7 level, Mr. Levitz, $7, which we've been playing with for 2 days now. I mean, this is a good thing for Cosmos. Cosmos has clearly shown that they have some that they have some they have something. um, they've done a share buyback, they've done an offering, they've done a split. They're actually going somewhere, right? So that's a good thing. So Cosmos green. So hold $7. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, so that looks good. And then again, let me take a look at just want to take a look at FOXO again there. 57 now? Interesting. Is that thing at the highs of the day? Yes, it is, isn't it? FOXO. Interesting. 41% there for FOXO. 40 cents to 58 cents here. Interesting. Now you have 100. Yeah, exactly, Nate. So should you hold? Honestly, you had a wow. Okay, Foxo. Okay, we see you, the Fox. Back down. So you had 26,000 shares. Now you only have 1,000 shares. Should you hold? Um, like I mentioned earlier, I don't like that thing below $60. So if it breaks below 158, 160, that 52-week lows, and then I don't know about that. You know what I mean? So just again, find a stop loss and set a stop loss, right? If it breaks below that level, maybe again, then that's annoying. But I would look for stop loss and just set it and say, you know what, I don't want to go below this level. Whether the level is 160, 150, right? Just set one. La, 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 la. Interesting. Yeah. There you go. Is anyone holding Foxo in the chat? Anybody holding Foxo? Foxo the Fox? I know someone mentioned it earlier, right? So uh, la, 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 la. The next side. La, 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 la. Let me see here. La, la. Second. One. La, 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 la. Uh, mm, and, there you go. Yeah, Foxon needs to clear 60 cents here. If that thing can break above 60 cents, it might be fun. Right? So it's had a beautiful rally already here, 40%. So you missed it? Yeah. No foxhole for me. uh, no foxhole. Okay, fine, fine. No foxhole. Unbelievable, Dan. The next meme stock, yeah, or dumper. Well, I mean, either or, right? So, how much have they short Zella today? Cheaper, but for Zella, yeah. Again, like Zella has to stay above again for me 7 cents, right? So it doesn't matter like what the shorts are doing; it just has to stay above 7 cents to him. And if it doesn't, then that's a problem. Anyways, yeah, Cosmos is finally above 7 and holding for now. So hopefully we can get an hourly candle here that actually stays above 7. Stays above 7. Stays above 7. La 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 la. Yeah, these guys are spamming that rubbish. La la. There you go. Perfect. Stop. I'm not asking. I am not asking anymore. Not asking anymore, Dan. I give up. I give up on there we go. Nah, it's curling. Yeah. Okay, perfect. There we go. Yeah, it's trying to. Made above $1.80 here. Yeah, 180 and then clear $2 then. $2. And FOXO XO is yeah, still needs to clear 60 cents and then boom booms, right? So again, like I compared this one earlier to Holo, right? So if you again about 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, a month ago, we played with Foxo and Holo, and these two were sympathy plays. Why? Because of brand new SPACs at the same time ish, right? And one exploded to $20, and then one got stuck at 25 cents, right? So this one's bouncing from 40 cents to 60 cents this morning. So yeah, it might be interesting, right? If we can clear 60 cents here, uh, so 60 cents, Foxo. I'm trying to enunciate this as best as I can, Dan. So we're not talking about holes anymore. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Na, 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 na. So yeah, I would wait for that thing to either give you a dip ski, right, or break above 60 cents. Either breakout or dip and consolidate, right? So not in no man's land here. So yeah, either dip ski or consolidate, right? So and there comes the dip ski, right? Dip ski. Let's see, what time is it here? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Choo. Foxo. Aliens like to no comments. 10 minutes and you left without me, D4? Yeah. Left without me. That's what these stocks do, you know? That's what they do. Let's go, Andre. Have you ever Stereo by Boombox? I don't think so, Preston. Is it a song? Is it a good song? What are my predictions for Cosmos KLM? Again, we've been talking about Cosmos since $3, $4, right? We talked about an inverse head and shoulder for Cosmos at $3. If you got it all the way down there, now you just have a stop loss and you chill out, right? And hopefully it keeps going. In terms of predictions for now, again, Cosmos looks like a nice stock that's setting up with some good fundamentals. But in terms of predictions, I don't have one, honestly, right? Again, I don't like to give up predictions because you just never know, right? You want to try and catch these things at the bottom or on the way up, right? And just kind of play with them as they go up, right? Because predictions don't always work, right? Rarely. And so forget about predictions. It's a song you might like. Okay, I'll listen. Is it on Spotify? I'll listen. Not on stream because copyright, but bit Tesh. Where did you go? Where did you go? Let's go. La la. XRL. 1%. Let me take a look. Okay, sounds good. While we're waiting here, let me take a look at. You know what's interesting, guys? There's a bit of a theme here that we're not quite looking at. Let me take a look at the other one here because there's a bit of a theme here, isn't it? Isn't there? Right? Uh, there's a bit of a theme here. FR RDT. Interesting. Um, this one for 30 cents here, right? So BuzzFeed, right? Connection with Chat GPT, FOXO, kind of the same, again, technology type of thing, right? And then we have FRGT here. Those all kind of fit the same business model, so that's interesting. Um, this one's going to need to break above 33 cents here, though. If that thing can clear 33 cents, FRGT, maybe this would be something to watch as well, right? So FOXO, BuzzFeed, and FRGT. Interesting. Let me take a look at. Interesting. Okay. La. Interesting. Can I take a look at a can? Of course. The friendly Reaper. What's your position in that? What did you get in at? Was Marianne? Is the background? Do house chores again? Oh yeah, Tesh is always doing house chores. So let me pull up this one here. So I'm gonna post this one in Discord here. La, la. Let's see here. FRGT. Uh, uh, and BuzzFeed. Let's see. La, la, la. Uh, la, 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 la. There you go. Interesting. No idea what happened there. No idea what happened. No idea. Just lost the stream there. Just lost it. Where are you? Here, I'm here, I'm here. Uh, right. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. La, 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 la. That thing needs to break above the highs there. Yeah, I like this version better. Unbelievable. FRGT would need to clear 33 cents there for confirmation. Not completely 33 cents, more like 32. Okay, this is a little bit annoying now, isn't it? It's a little bit annoying. It's a little bit annoying here. I was waiting. Yeah, like what's going on here? See now there's two of me on stream here. Now there's two of me, and now the other one's gone. Useless goats. What did I do? La, 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 la. So, and that thing is going now, isn't it? There you go. La, 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 la. So 3250 is what that thing needs to stay about there. Is non technical utils and a non technical. I have no idea what's going on. Like it's not even that. I'm pretty sure it's the software. There you go. Mm, 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 mm. Take spy with you, please, and thank you. Yeah, would like that. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyways, again, so FOXO needs to clear that 60 cent level, right? FOXO does, right? BuzzFeed needs to clear $2 here. It's trying to, right? And then FRGT broke above that 32.50, right? 32.50, right? So let's go, Javon. Jamon. Jamon. Zella. I only like Zella if it's holding above 7 cents. Below that, no thanks. No thanks. So there you go. Nams, Nams. I'll take a look, Bunny. Thank you. It's up. Yeah, 25%. Okay, cool. Yeah, Hugh. Yeah. So just above. Yeah. Foxo. There goes Foxo again. Foxo is pushing for 60 cents. Right, 60 cents there for Foxo. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on there with. There goes Foxo. Uh, Foxo. Foxo. 650 now, GNLX. Yeah, GNLX looks interesting, especially if it stays above $6. And I would only play that thing intraday. Right, so all these names now, is it a coincidence, guys? It's all the sympathy plays in it, right? So BuzzFeed pushing. Look at BuzzFeed push, right? So is pushing. FRGT kind of pushing a little bit as well, and FOXO 61 cents, highs of the day, right? FOXO, right? So all sympathy AI plays. BuzzFeed, yup, $2.06. A lot of selling pressure there, but right, holding. Oh, 207. There it goes. New highs of the day. Buzz, 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 buzz. Buzz, 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 buzz. Gunskis. BuzzFeeds is another. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so that's another play to watch. Oh, there goes Buzzy. There goes Buzzy. And FRGT is a little bit slow, isn't it? It's like the slowest one. Foxo Fox is going like the fox. Foxo the fox. Right? So again, it seems like we've kind of found a theme now. We found something. And then yeah, let me take a look at GFAI, right? So BI, right? So this is one we've talked about quite a bit in the past, right? Only concern with this one here now is that it's sitting at the potential double top at 24 cents still, but with the right momentum, it could do things. So yeah, something to keep an eye out for, right? So we'll see. Buzz is performing here the best because it has the news, right? So Buzz is obviously the main play. The other ones are kind of sympathy plays, right? So Buzz is hitting highs of the day here. $2.20 and kind of backing off here now. MLGO, Kevin. Okay. Consolidate it. Consolidate it. 218. Doug, nice. Very nice. So far during the stream, starting to think. Yeah, you ate twice, Mr. Levitz. Starting to think you're a bot. Well, well. I don't know. Is that FOXO or FOMO? Well, I don't know what to tell you. Um, and hopefully this one can stay above the 9 here, above 22.5, right? 20 at 33.5 FRGT. Stay above that 32.5 there. Stay above that level, right? As it's doing some weird, funny business here now, right? It needs to stay above that. Fox kind of needs to stay above again 60 cents, and Buzz needs to stay above $2 and get above 220. 220. Open already. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Let me take a look at that channel actually. Carla, signal, Carla. Interesting. I was not paying attention to that again. Like, la 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 la. I think that it's your favorite channel, but maybe not your favorite channel, Jimmy. But that's quite a few. I was not paying attention to that. Just wasn't paying attention. Um, so in the let me show you guys this. So this, if you're in Discord, this is if you're in Discord. We had a few signals there for that. Yeah, I just was not paying attention to that. Again, this is again another reminder of like some of the things we have in Discord that are meant for you guys. And so again, this is Carla, right? So this morning, this is right at 8:51 this morning. That's my time, by the way, right? So it's a little bit confusing, right? We got a bullish momentum signal for that's in the swing channel, right? That's from the algo, right? That's from the alert channel, right? So for signal for Carla is bullish, right? While I wasn't paying attention, right? And then we got another signal for Carla. Carla is a strong buy. And then we got another signal again. So the first signal came in at $16, right? First signal came in this morning at $16. The second signal came in at $17. The third signal came in at again $17 again, right? Two signals at once. A strong buy signal and a strong RSI signal for Carla. And then let me take a look at Carla here. Obviously, Carla had a beautiful day today, right? So Carla rallied all the way up there to Carla rallied all the way to 21.20, right? $21.20. And now it's sitting at again just below $20 here, right? So completely missed that because I wasn't paying attention. But again, that was in the momentum channel there. Right. So la 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 la. La, 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 la. For la la la. So yeah, again, so make sure you take a look at some of these channels when you're in Discord, right? So, anyways, moving on here, guys. FRGTs are the highs of the day here now, so it's slowly picking up some momentum, right? Picking up some momentum. 35 cents now for FRGT, right? FRGT. Let's go. Uh, la 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 la. What's the momentum scanner then? FRGT. So hopefully we can break about 35 cents here for that stock. Break above. Break above. La, 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 la. Perfect. Again, crashed hard. Yeah, surprise. Surprise! There goes FRGT trying to break about 35 cents there, right? So BuzzFeed also looks good. It's trying, it's holding 210, holding the 9, which is nice to see. FOXO is also doing a good job of holding above 16, right? So that's perfect as well. So hold 60 cents, hold 60 cents, hold 60 cents, right? 60 cents. La, la, la. Of 35 in terms of like resistance, 35 cents. Yeah, 35 is going to be a bit of a problem, right? So and if we can break that level, and then exciting. I ate twice. Ate twice. What did you I can. I can. Now people rotate, right? So you want to be careful when you're holding a stock that's up 200 and something percent already, right, Brandon? You want to lock in those profits at some point, or at least have a stop loss to keep an eye out for his mark. Recently post split mark. Okay, interesting. Let me take a look at that one. Uh, Mark. Interesting. Let me see what they actually do here. La, 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 la. Deploy. Okay, yeah, there you go. AI. Yeah, based on solutions for businesses and various blah 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 blah. Mindy, isn't this? Aren't you scared of AI? You're not scared of You're scared of AI, aren't you? Unbelievable. So yeah, this is another one to maybe keep an eye out for, right? So if it can gain momentum here and stay above $1.20, right? Stay above 120, right? Stay above 120. Yeah, that could be something to watch. It now has a smaller float after the split, so that's nice to see, right? I don't know if they've done an offering though. So usually when these companies go through the split process here, hopefully they've done an offering already. Otherwise, that thing could rock you. So, I mean, any of these stocks could. So yeah, AI names. Solo. Foxo just hitting new highs of the day, guys. Only when you're making monies. Foxo new highs of the day, right? So new highs of the day. La, 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 la. New highs for Foxo there. Na, na. There goes Foxo. Foxo the Fox. There goes Foxo. Foxo says bye bye. Foxos at 69 cents, 68%. Please make a pre-market in Discord because for the last few months these stocks have been running before before 9. What do you mean a pre-market in Discord? What do you mean, Marco? Please make a pre-market in Discord. Uh, are you in Discord, Marco? Because I never see you chatting in Discord, right? So yeah, like most of these things are talked about, right? Like conversations ahead and pre-market, we talk about most of these things, right? So you have to, yeah. Oh, Foxo getting a huge volume every day and a low market cap, but barely moves. That volume for penny stock death probably both ways. Probably both ways. And there goes FRGT with a nice little push there, breaking about 35 cents. FRGT, right? FRGT. So BuzzFeed's still kind of chilling. Mark not doing anything. I don't think people maybe are interested in that one. Maybe not. FRGT just again 27% now for that thing, right? So the day is certainly turning. It is, isn't it? There it goes. There it goes. FRGT new highs of the day, guys. 27% for FRGT there. La, la, la. FRGT 36 cents. 36 cents. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Certainly turning. Foxo failed at 70 cents for now. BuzzFeed is retesting those highs of the day, right? So the high of the day, 220. $2.20, $2.20. Break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. Break it, break it, break it. There you go. Give us more, give us more, give us more things, more thrusting. Come on now. It's not good enough. Not good enough, Hugh. Not good enough. Yeah, Marco, let me know where you're at. What you mean by pre-market in Discord? Like you want to stream pre-market in Discord? Or what? I'm not sure what you're asking for. And now these names are dipping, right? Fail at 220, fail at 70 for Foxo, and FRGT stalling at 36 cents, right? So 36 cents for that stock there. La, 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 Here you go. Perfect. You might be wrong. You might be in the wrong. Yep. Yep, yep. Good morning, Super Saiyan. Good morning. Hello. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Come on. Okay, 9.5 million. That's not a massive float for a penny stock. Anyways, retesting 60 cents here for FOXO, right? So retest of 60 cents, hopefully hold about that level. And BuzzFeed is clearly not done yet, is it? Nope. BuzzFeed says, nope, we're not over yet. It's 220. Come on, you can do it. You made money today? Waves, congratulations. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Here it goes, 220 and what? Not quite yet, no thrusting yet. FRGT, nice little dipski, and then back to 35.5 here. So that thing needs to break about 36, right? 36. And BuzzFeed, oh, it wants it. Cosmos is moving, DJ. Yep. Now Cosmos just needs to stay above $7 there. Let's see if we can make it work. Yes. Come on, you can do it. GNS was a pump and dump. I mean, anything's a pump and dump. Everything is a pump and dump. Even Apple is a pump and dump. Tesla today was kind of a pump and dump. It's not, but you know what I mean, right? So you just have to manage your position in a better way. BuzzFeed new highs of the day. Fisi, yo 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 yo. How are you? BZFD new highs of the day and then backed off again. So we can't seem to close above 220 yet. Right? Can't seem to close above 220 yet. There for BuzzFeed. BuzzFeed. Mm. The Rockets, Musty. Uh, oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I see what you mean. Na 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 na. Mm. Look. Well, has to be a criminal. What a criminal. Um, Spinch says I got in at 30 cents and I'm out at 34 cents. Spinch is out already. Okay, this sell is Spinch, isn't it? Spinch. Rocket, what's your position? Let me know. What's your position in BBIG? And, what's your entry price? Let me know and I'll take a look. Resistance for BuzzFeed rejected off at July and August. Thank you, Kevin. There you go. Right. So resistance at $2.20. So just be careful with that level. And so now your confirmation here with this stock, for example, for BuzzFeed has been holding above that nine for quite some time now, and it's been testing and holding above the nine. So if that thing closes below that level, that would be confirmation that you know what 220 is confirmed, and be careful. Dude ran, Hugh, ran. Spin says I'm in, I'm out. What happened to Spinch? Spinch used to be no, that's okay though. Again, take your profits and go. Right? Have a plan and yeah. 36 is it? Are you sitting pretty? Hopefully stays about 30 cents and hopefully they drop some news soon. Super. Spin says I made $240. I've gone. Let's go, Spinch. Let's go. $240. Pinch is Gonskis from FRGT. Good job. You got it. Okay, Zella at 714. Okay. So Zella needs to stay above that level and hopefully doesn't right? Nice work, Spinch. Oh, yeah, dude's gone, Alice. Gone. Gone in quick and out quick. Anyways, yeah, that thing is stalling a bit at 36 cents, right? At that supply zone there. So it's a bit of a stall there. Hopefully it stays above 33 here, right? Which is the level to 32, 32.5, which is the level we wanted to break above. Hopefully a stay above, right? And then continuation. Fox is also dipping, right? So these names are moving in sympathy now, right? Fox are also dipping to retest that support at 60 cents. And BuzzFeed is just kind of hanging there like, excuse me, I'm going to thrust, or I'm going to dip. Spin says, I learned to not be greedy. No, congratulations, Spin. Good job. It is, take the monies in GNS R7. What's happening? Is it pumping again? Of course it is. That thing was no, that's actually not it. Well, I mean, it had had two nice candles, so it needs to reclaim $4 there. R7, yeah. BuzzFeed is looking to break out there, but the other ones are struggling, right? So it's gonna need to close above this zone here. Might get you to it's 50. Might get you to 225. Oh my goodness! Oh, the monies. The money's there you go, here. 225. 225 BuzzFeed. There you go. 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 New highs incoming for BuzzFeed. Oh yeah, new highs of the day, guys. New highs. $2.30 at the highs there. Instead of okay. Yeah, there you go. So congratulations if you're holding that one, right? Now the other names need to follow. FRGT needs to follow. FOXO needs to follow. Needs to follow. La 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 la. Well, let me take a look. GFAI broke 25 cents as well. It's trying to. Again, it's another AI play, right? So yeah. So all these weird AI plays. Wow, look at BuzzFeed go. 146% there. Wow. 147% BuzzFeed. Nah, nah. Lock it in, friends. Exactly here, right? So locking these profits on the way up. Or at least have a stop loss, right? And HKD, why? Because you're gonna put monies in there. Wow, 151% there for BuzzFeed. That bot was spamming BuzzFeed in Discord there, wasn't it? My goodness. BuzzFeed. La, 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 la. Buzz, buzz, buzz. La, la, la. There you go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, Hugh says. Not bad. That's a nice rally, isn't it? Right. So hopefully the other ones catch up. Right. So la, 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 la. You already know 250. Yeah, exactly. 250s. 250 resistance here for Buzzy Buzz, right? So as your next level to watch. And FRGT again, retesting, right? 32 cents again here. So that thing's going to need to curl here at some point. Fox are not doing anything either, right? So the main play is actually doing all the work, right? So the sympathy plays are just kind of waiting. GFAI has actually caught a little bit of momentum and it's, again, above 25 cents, right? GFAI. So AI plays. Highs of the day 244, 245. So there you go. The theme will always show itself, right? Always show itself. You're holding 2,000 shares at what price, Pinch? What did you buy at? What did you buy at? Here we go now. Here we go now. Here we go now. And FRGT is trying to go for a little bit of let it turn around here. Let it turn around. Come on, turn around. Turn around. Here we go. Oh, there it goes. Nice little boom boom candle there for FRGT. Back to 35 cents there, right? So 35. You're back holding. 320. Okay, I'll take a look. MOGL 320. I'll take a look. Anyways, back to yeah, BuzzFeed has done really well, right? $2.40. That looks good. Sympathy play again. FRGT picking up some steam as well, right? So that looks nice. FOXO's had a beautiful rally, right? And it's backing off a bit now. So hopefully stays above 50 cents. Yeah. HKD is getting closer to 970. 970. Spinch is going to FOMO. What he's going to do. And there goes FRGT, guys. FRGT, well, it's trying to retest the highs of the day here, right? 36, trying to. Do you have a, a spare? Let me look. Oh, look at that thing go, guys. FRGT is pumping now. It's going, it's going, it's going, it's going. There it is. Uh, there it goes. There it goes. FRGT, give us 40, give us 40, give us 50. I'm just kidding. Have a stop loss, please, and thank you. Spinch. Spinch took those monies and ran. Took those monies and ran. Almost like they're rotating here, right? Market drags us back in. I know that. How the hell do we leave now? We can't. We just can't, can we? Nope. Nope. So we now have a theme for the day, don't we? Right? So we do. We do. So let me fix this here now. La 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 la. La. So I mean, if you got into BuzzFeed again, right, your membership is paid for, right? So BuzzFeed. There you go. Rotating, rotating. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. There you go. There you go. There it goes. 38 cents incoming. Come on, FRGT. Give us more. Give us more. Show them the FRGT vibes. FRGT vibes them. You happy with the low 10? There you go. Bought 8K at only have left. Thanks Jeremy, what did you thank you. I bought 8,000 shares at for BuzzFeed. Only have 2K left. Thank you. Membership paid for. There you go, Jeremy. Congratulations. Very nice. Jeremy joined us yesterday, guys. Yesterday, Jeremy, right? If I'm not mistaken. So if you're not a member yet and you're sitting and waiting, like, oh my god, you're missing out. Yeah, so again, if you made those monies on BuzzFeed, congratulations. Right, just be aware again. There's resistance. The closer we get to 250, right, right. KJ, what did you miss? You missed the thrust. You missed the thrust. Is what you missed. La, 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 la. Uh, selling, going to $4. My goodness, that's impressive. SPY calls this morning's FOXO, FRGT, and MLGO. So the BuzzFeed calls for a few of let's go, let congratulations, good job. Selling half here for 42, 41%. Very nice. Congratulations. Yeah. Again, just be careful at that 250 level, of course, right? So hit different when you actually miss the stock, Waka. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, be careful again. When a stock rallies and kinds of stalls like that, be careful. Jmon, what's your position in NVOS? Mark is now 140. Yeah, guys. Again, so some of these plays are sympathies, right? So Mark is another play to watch, right? There goes Mark. Mark is up 20% now, right? Nice boom boom candle there. Mark is not pushing, right? Mark is another sympathy play, right? So, um, oh, highs of the day for Mark. Highs of the day. Can you break above $1.50 now, though, right? So, $1.50. Again, try not to go red in these plays, guys, because people will just rotate, right? People will get in because they're going. They're not like nice fundamental plays, right? So you want to be careful when with your diamond hands. Let you know. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's take a look. La, la, la. Ooh. Huh. Never. Virus. Don't think I've ever tried it. I don't think I've ever tried virus. Let's see here. La, 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 la. 1 second. I think Grimes, you need Grimes. I can see your membership level. It's the channel support Grimes. That's what it shows me. So let me take a look here. That's you. How to na 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 na. Until na 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 na. Okay, there you go. When you try to do that, unbelievable. Where is unbelievable. Ooh. La, 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 la. Interesting. There you go. Thank you, Musty. Thank you. He replied to you there. Unbelievable. You picked up some Foxo Ali. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, hopefully stays above 50 cents, right? So Foxo and yeah, hopefully stays above that level, right? So I bet you what these names are waiting for now is potentially the next rally for BuzzFeed, right? And again, so like when a stock rallies, you almost want to go like go look at something else. When a stock breaks above 100%, um, that's maybe when you want to start looking at some of these sympathy plays. Because if it's the top gainer and it's the main play for the day and it's pushing like that, you want to go look for some sympathy plays because those things will people will find them, right? So people will find them. What happened, Hugh? What happened? What happened? Hugh, what happened? What happened? Come on, give us some more. Give us some more. Give us some more. Had iTunes. I just. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Grabs. Sounds good. Little Foxo. Unbelievable here. What do you think of QSG? Think of getting out, break even? What is it at? Uh, QSG. Thinking of getting out, break even. That thing broke below 12. Nope, it did not. Right. So again, I don't mind QSG as long as it stays above $12. But if you're not feeling comfortable and it's not doing anything, sure, why not? Right. So you can get out. Right. But as long as that thing stays above $12 for me, I don't mind it. They seem to be pumping it off $12 for 2 days now, right? $12 bounce. So that's cool. FOXO with a nice little bounce above 60 cents. So that's nice. And again, BuzzFeed still selling off here. So potentially $1.52.15 for your next bounce zone or 220 there, right? And FRGT, just kind of playing with 35 cents. I'm going to leave it on F and on BuzzFeed though. Is that 10 cents before they crash, they all flush? 10 cents? 10 cents? This guy? Depends the level you buy it at, right? Depends. You're at 12.49, so yeah, you all break even on that play there. Okay, nice. Perfect. 10 cents. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Again, still at 35 cents here. Fox was still at 60 cents. And BuzzFeed, $2.24. Yeah. Now against Pinch, I like that. I like that they are supporting the stock at $12. It might be taking way too long for you, but if you don't want to wait, if you're just feeling there's nothing wrong with just getting out of it if it's not performing in the time frame, right? So let me take a look at what's INPX doing. So again, I know we talked INPX has been posted in Discord a few times at that 140 level, right? INPX is still holding 140, right? So again, as long as this thing stays above that triple bottoms, right, as it's been holding, right, bottom number one, bottom number two, bottom number three, INPX, right? As long as it stays above that 140 level, I don't mind it, right? So 140 support for INPX. Then stay above that. Stay above that. 60, 60. I'm used to holding. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, but make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have a plan. Make sure you have something. One more run for a can. Okay, cool. Um, what's HKD at here? I must get. You mentioned this one earlier, right? So yeah, HKD. HKD is still just sitting flat here, isn't it? Yeah. So again, filling that gap. Filling the gap. Filling the gap. So that's nice. And then a can. A can that forever. Beautiful curl in it. Nice. A can came back to 40 cents. Oh my goodness. A can sold up to 30 cents. No diamond hands, guys. Wow. All the way to 63. Back down to 30 cents. My goodness. Back to 40 now. Impressive. Impressive. 970. Use normal candles. Check the 1 hour. Rubbish. Rubbish. HKD can. What rubbish is this? Some of these songs are absolute trash. I just need a. You know, thanks from Germany and USA. Wow, it's more than words. Disgusting. Like it's just wow. What a disaster that is. My goodness. If you diamond and hold that name, you're praying. Anyways, there goes Foxo. Foxo with the bounce. Foxo with the bounce stem. Some nice hold of 50 cents for Foxo. Go. And they said they need 7 billion in 2023. The real world will come out soon. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I can even say anything on here. Like how does a country Anyways, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Well, enough. I don't know what to tell you. Wow. Did you Let's talk about penny stocks. Say something, Sky. No, don't want to say anything. I don't think I'm allowed. I don't think you're allowed to. Um, don't think you're allowed to. Don't think you're allowed to. Because the YouTube algo picks that stuff up. It picks. Next, labeling that expense as Hugh. Yeah, like the real price will come out soon. The real price will come out soon. Anyways, again, so Fox are holding 60 there, so that's nice. FRGT just needs to break above the highs of the day here, above 38 cents. That was a nice boom candle there, wasn't it? Wow. Nice boom candle again. What I like about this here is now we're getting consistent higher lows and higher highs, right? So higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. As long as that thing stays intact, I don't mind it, right? For FRGT here, so stay above higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, right? So yeah. Grimes, is it done? Did you do it? Is it upgraded? Nah, nah, nah. It will show up on stream when you do it, Grimes. So don't think it's completed yet. Nah, 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 nah. And then you just have to give it a few seconds or so, and then and then it will update in Discord, and then everything will open up. Open up. Shorts can't cover here. They want SPY at 3:30. Yep. SPY doesn't care though, Musty. SPY says, "Oh yeah, nope, I don't care about no war." So new highs, new all-time highs, S&P. Should I buy and sell tomorrow? So you're thinking of buying today and selling after the split? I don't like doing that. I like playing the momentum up before the split and then waiting for the split to be completed and then playing it after if it's still showing signs of life. Don't want to have anything weird happen overnight. You know what I mean? So anyways, BuzzFeed is bouncing off that demand zone there, right? And we talked about this little support level here, bouncing off that demand zone, so that's nice. Nice bounce, 227 there for BuzzFeed, right? So nice little bounce. FOXO is also bouncing, right, off 50 cents ish to 65, and then FRGT with a nice little bounce as well, right? So these sympathy plays, AI, A, N I, N A, N I, N A, N I. For me, no, 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 no. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not showing up here. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways, There it goes. Back to 36 cents. 28%. Might go for another run. Yeah, it wants to. It wants to. Yeah, Grams that yeah hasn't updated yet. So la, 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 la. Um, la, la. Uh, which one's that? La 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 la. La, la. And la, 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 la. HKD is trying. It's trying. Show us more. Show us more. 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 Your phone died. No, I said like what I like to do with if I play these names that go through splits, YouTube clips. I would only play them. So I would play the momentum leading into like the split if there is one. But then I would get rid of it and then play it again after the split is completed if there is momentum, right? So if not, you just never know what happens overnight. For 2 weeks, HKD has been trying for 2 weeks. Increase. I see someone say it's trying. Really must. It's true. Um, it's true. HKD is trying. Anyways, BuzzFeed with a nice bouncy bounce of that demand there at 215, back to 230 here for BuzzFeed. HKD tries every hour. R7, that's exactly right. There goes BuzzFeed, guys. Right. So again, BuzzFeed has a whole bunch had a whole bunch of news this morning. Right. That really got it going. Right. So BuzzFeed gapped up overnight because they had some news with Facebook and Instagram. Right. They're getting money from Facebook and Instagram, and then about a few again about 2 hours ago. This came out, right, and that really triggered the rally for all these AI names, right? So BuzzFeed stock more, um, more than doubles as it engages OpenAI, right? OpenAI to boost more content, right? So right there, that signaled a whole bunch of other names, right? FOXO's gone, right? FRGT slowly pushing there, right? Mark is done well, right? So and BuzzFeed is the main play, right? So look at BuzzFeed. BuzzFeed says yes, I'm the king. I'm the king. New highs of the day. That thing actually made new highs there. Yes, it did. It made a new high. BuzzFeed. New high. New high, BuzzFeed. New high. Send it. New high. La 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 la. New high. You? Not bad. Not bad. There it goes, Hector. There you go. There you go. There it goes. See, it needs to get above 250, right? 250. And that might signal the rally for some of these other names, right? So again, FRGT is still pushing up there slowly. It's at 37 cents now, right? So again, most of you guys got in at 30 to 33, right? So you're green on that name. Hashtag what? Discord membership paid for, right? So that looks good. See if we can break above the highs here at 38 cents now and keep pushing and keep pushing back to BuzzFeed because BuzzFeed is just sending it, right? So yeah, there you go. So 250, 250, 250. Go, go, go. 247, 246. You can do it. You can do it. And then, what, 37 cents here still? Yup, 37 cents. Send it. Send it. On last run already. No, for me, no, exactly. No, Spinch, congratulations. Good job. Must, yeah. Yeah, yeah, no, good job. Otherwise, you'd be holding a nice bag there. Imagine if you didn't get rid of that thing's pitch. Imagine if you were a diamond hand waiting for $100 on HKD. It gave you lots of monies, and yeah. So you're trying BuzzFeed here, Sky. I mean, you're trying at a double top. And so that thing had a nice, I mean, like had a nice sell off to that demand there, close to $2, right? It's probably going to pop for you, but you're trying at a level that's incredibly risky, right? It's probably going to reward you here because of it's the only thing in the it's one of the only things in the market, right? So new highs of the day, by the way, here for FRGT, boom, boom, almost 39 cents here for FRGT, right? So new 37% now for that stock, FRGT, 37%. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Give us more. Give us 39. Give us 39. Give us 39. 37% then. So if you got that, congratulations. And yeah, BuzzFeed is just sitting on resistance here, right? BuzzFeed. Is it too late to get in YouTube clips? Well, YouTube clips, become a member, come join us in Discord, right? So come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord is what you should do, right? So let's go. Yeah, it's hitting that double top there too. So it's gonna need to break above that double top and then booms to 40 cents, right? Potentially. Only made at 30 today, 4 at anything. That's okay. Yeah, $2.60. Interesting. $2.60. Interesting. Interesting. Monies. There he goes. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Give us more. La 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 la. Anyways, we're waiting for that thing to break above 38 cents there, right? FRGT, right? And waiting for BuzzFeed to break above 250 here. Waiting for FOXO to get above 65, 70 cents there, right? So just kind of waiting. Waiting on waiting on waiting. Na, na, na. Uh, okay, interesting. Yeah. Send it, send it, something, send it. BuzzFeed, send it. Send it. They had a recent reverse split. Chris, I'll have to take a look. BuzzFeed said no thanks, dipskis, right? So yeah, that's a double top level there. Be careful at 250. Should not be a surprise that we're dipping, right? Or less. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay, right? So BuzzFeed struggling at 250 is not a surprise, right? Should not be a surprise to him. Sky, are you still in that name, or you're just Johnny L? Hello, how are you? Hello, 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 hello. If you didn't buy every dip, could have went. Probably, probably. Come on, give us a thrust here. Give us a pump. Give us a pump. The day is, like we have what, 2 hours left? Give us a pump already here. We don't have time for this rubbish. Interesting. Tectonic? Ah, okay. Interesting. It's for those who wait for 976. It's too late. No, it's not too late. Unless it breaks about 11 and 12, then we can say it's too late. Then we can say it's too late. For now, no. We are the bank. The bank. Chris, who's in the house? Oh wow, interesting. Hi, hello, Tectonic crew. Tectonic crew in the house. Hi guys. Hello, hello, hello. You're still in that sky? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, I mean it's drying. Right. I don't think I don't think these names are quite done yet, right? We may just be picking up this theme now, right? So we may just be picking up this theme, right? This new AI theme. You guys notice how quickly the market rotates? Like people find sympathies quickly, right? So yeah, from short squeeze plays, right? If you're a diamond hand on short squeeze plays, now you're watching, right? Short squeeze plays to AI plays now, right? BuzzFeed said, let's go. Also, the fact that it's connected to Chat GPT, I think it's getting people excited. People love that stuff. Love that stuff. New to the channel, Chris? Well, welcome. Like Eric says, welcome. So give us more. Give us more. This is not enough. Give us more. FRGT. If you took that if stop loss at 32.39, wow. Okay, so it hit already. Then your stop loss hit there. Your stop loss hit a YouTube channel. No, it's multiple things. It's multiple things there. 33% there. Come on, give us more. There we go. 38 cents. Break, 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 break. Your group is going fast. Okay, very cool. Go, go. 38.14. 34% there. If you took that FRGT alert in Discord, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you did. Type in yes if you did. Hello, Captain Tectonic. How are you? Hi there, Johnny. The chat has been taken over by Tectonic. Announce can explain likely pump. No, again, Ember. Again, it's not a guarantee that it's gonna pump, right? So you just have to wait and see what it looks like tomorrow, and then go from there, right? Oh, we're about to set it, guys. Brand he did, so Brand took it. There you go, 39 cents. It's going. New highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day. Here we go. Here we go. Uh, la, la, la. The sooner the better. We're about to take off. Sounds good. Don't worry, we're taking off too. Um, we're taking off, right, Hugh? Right, Brent? Taking off the utility. Give us 40 cents. 40 cents, 40 cents, 40 cents, 40 cents. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. La, 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 la. Interesting. Yes, Captain. Yeah. Dang, I got out too early. No, that's okay. You made monies, Spinch. You made monies, and that's all that matters, right? So, congratulations. Right? You made monies. You made monies. And BuzzFeed is still creeping up towards that level again, almost like a nice little cup and handle there, which is looks weird. But anyways, it's slowly creeping up towards a 250 again here, right? Looking for 250 for BuzzFeed. So be careful at 250. 40 cents will be a psychological wall for FRGT there, so be careful as well. And now FOXO is just kind of struggling here, right? It's had a nice rally, so just kind of stalling there for now. Thank you for liking and subscribing, Captain Tectonic. Should be around tomorrow. After the new SIP. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, again, I would rather let it happen and then buy it tomorrow. Honestly. right? Just you just never know. You never know what happens with these stocks. Yeah, you never know. Yes, John. Yes, yes, that's her name. No, 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 no. Happened to Koto. Oh my God. WISA here. Well, it's selling off because they're gonna do a split tomorrow. They're gonna do a split. They're gonna do a split, right? They're gonna do a split. So yeah, tomorrow. Here we go for 40 cents. I need to plug in my. It broke 650. Yeah, Nasreen. Okay, nice. Yeah, that thing did a really good job of holding $6. So that was perfect, right? So $6 splits are bad. Yeah, that's why the stock is selling off. Splits are. I don't know if I would say splits are bad. Splits are. If splits were pumping, that thing would be pumping. It's not a theme though, is it? Nope. 40 cents. 40 cents, guys. 40 cents. Look at that thing go. 41%. 41% for FRGT here, right? It's gone skis. Gone skis. Gone skis, right? From 30 cents, right? 28, 30 cents to 40 cents. Nice little rally, right? So again, if you got that, congratulations, right? Congratulations. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Na, 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 na. I will not FOMO. I will not FOMO. I will not FOMO. I will not FOMO, Eric. I will not FOMO. Don't FOMO. I have to remind myself. Na, na, na. Thank you, Johnny. Can I use all the benefits of a discount? Can I of the discount on my phone? Can I use all the benefits of discount on my phone? What do you mean? What's the discount? What discount? There's a discount. Anyways, BuzzFeed is gone skis. BuzzFeed says, "Hey guys, boom booms," right? So the main play, right? So BuzzFeed hitting highs of the day, guys. 180% for BuzzFeed. BuzzFeed says, "Bye guys, bye, 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 bye." BuzzFeed. Oh, that thing is going. It's going. 186% there. My goodness. My goodness, BuzzFeed. 272. 272. La, 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 la. Oh, this exactly, Musty. Exactly. And what? And thrust. Might as well go for 200%, Might as well just do it. Like what's the point of stopping now? There's nothing else. What else are we gonna do, right? Might as well just keep pumping. Like what's the difference here? FRGT might as well keep going too. Like what's 40%? What do you do with 40%? Not nothing, right? So might as well keep pumping, including your wife. For some might be good thing. 187% BuzzFeed. I don't FOMO back. I won't FOMO back. I won't FOMO back. I won't FOMO back. Okay, Eric, don't FOMO. Don't do it. Don't do it. Um, so there you go. Highs on highs on highs on highs on highs on highs on highs. Come on, more, more, more. chat, chat, chat GPT sending it. Can we get 40 cents again? Can we get 40 cents? Can we get 40 cents again? Come on now, send it, send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. More, Hector? More, 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 more. Not quite yet. So 40 cents obviously is a bit of resistance, right? For FRGT here. 40 cents is a problem. But if this keeps going, if BuzzFeed keeps going, the other ones are gonna follow too, right? So the other ones will follow. They will follow. You just went into you did WISA. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. And we just had a fat red candle here for to 37 cents for FRGT. Again, 40 cents is a problem. It's not a level to FOMO at anyways, right? Psychological level, right? 40 cents. No thanks, right? And BuzzFeed, come on, you can do it. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Thanks for the really, Doug. Oh my goodness, congratulations, impressive, good job, Doug. Doug says I'm out of here, guys. I took my profits, took my monies, and gone skis, gone skis. And the FRGT is back to 38 cents. That's not good enough. Please and thank you. Not good enough. Oh, H. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. So definitely is so. Oh yeah, Doug is a silent criminal in the chat. Silent criminal. Doug has three computers. Three computers. I mean, like, no, three computers. What am I saying? Like, he has a. and, criminal. I do actually. You do. I do actually. There you go. Anyways, against a BuzzFeed, yep, kind of stalling here at the top, but still holding up quite nicely there. Choo, choo, choo. Choo, 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 choo. What did we get on the scanner there? JPM Spy on Spy. 400s and then I don't like that. Interesting. Some of those just looking at some of those alerts. Nah. Sounds good, Doug. Yeah, again, so keep in mind, BuzzFeed will always be the main play, right? When it comes to this stuff, BuzzFeed will be the main play, so because they have the news, right? So and they're getting the monies, right? The other ones are just sympathy plays, so be careful when you play them. But anyways, yeah, can we get $3 now? Let me zoom out a bit here on BuzzFeed. 280. Look at that, new highs of the day. 282. New highs of the day. New highs of the day. I Yeah, it's looking nice for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm sure people are going to be excited about the flow, right? So, but I would just, like to wait and see what happens with it tomorrow, see if the volume is coming in, because there are floats in the market that are, less than a million that aren't really doing anything, right? So, I'd like to see what happens tomorrow with it. On those 100% on those calls, Joe, congratulations. Yeah, if you bought those options, you're very happy. Look at that, new highs of the day. Look at this. We turned the ship around, did we here? Wow, my goodness. We were ready to we were ready to go hang in Discord. But the ship turned around. Said, come on, where's the buzz? Where's the buzz? Where's the buzz? Massive, massive. So there you go. In terms of resistance here, again, obviously we were looking for $3, right? Out again. Guy, congratulations. Good job, right? And rewarded. Just because, again, what else are we gonna play? Right? Momentums. Let me look at the daily really quickly, and then I'm gonna come back. I just want to see what it looks like here on the daily, because where resistance, fish where. Um, anyways, anyways, I do want to follow. Eric says, "Wow, Eric." Yeah, I know. It's no, whatever you need to do, Eric. Paper trade it. Paper trade it. Get a paper trade account, and go all in. then it's gonna crash, and then you're gonna say, "Well, I knew it." Or it's gonna pump, or you're gonna say, "Yep, thank you very much. That's a nice of the biggest paper trade accounts." Anyways, FFGRT is dipping here now, right, from 40 cents and dips key, right? Maybe not a surprise there, is it? Right, so 40 cents. You want to be careful at levels like that, right? And FOXO still just kind of playing around here around 60, right? Nice little pop there for FOXO, 61. So that's nice. Yeah. So waiting for Tesla to catch some heat, some fire. To squeeze tomorrow. You lost some money today. Okay, sounds good. I hope it does, right? I hope it does well for you. Tomorrow's place. Okay, sounds good. Tesla here in the la 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 5 raise. Okay, sounds good. And here comes a dipski. I wonder where that money will rotate. That money will rotate somewhere else. When this sells off, right, that money will rotate somewhere else. So hopefully it's in one of these plays that we're watching, anyways, right? So you'll know something from in that. In this case, no, right? So well, not now. I mean, like you FOMOed earlier, right? So and it wasn't bad. So FOMO here is a different story. It's a different story. I mean, you took a gamble at a potential double top, right? We're getting to that level for the second time. So, I mean, there's a chance that we break above it. It's different when you're sitting at a brand new high. You want to be careful with that type of FOMO. Rotates HKD. Let's go. I can use all the Discord, other stuff that you offered. Uh, I can do everything on my mobile. You dip, yeah. Most people use Discord on their phone, right? You're working, you're out and about, right? You're doing stuff. You can be on your computer, right? So 145, yeah, 145, yeah, close to one, yeah. See if we can test 145, 150 even, right? And if we can hold that level, if not, yeah, let it dip. I mean, 140, you might even see 140 there if we dip aggressively. So yeah, you can do everything on your phone. You dip, but it's too risky to firm over 150. 150. A can is going again. A can. What a crazy stock. What a crazy weird stock. I mean, it's trying, right? It's trying. So hopefully it keeps going. Hopefully it keeps going. But I had to show a profit today. Okay, nice. I don't usually FOMO. Na 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 na. Must you fixed your team already, right? So the deadline is tomorrow. Tomorrow. That's the deadline. So we have I'll do mine tonight, I think. FRGT just had a fat dip, right? So again, importance of having a stop loss because I think it's back to where it came from, right? So back to that supply, back to that demand zone, right? Again, that was a nice rally, right? From this level all the way up to 40 cents. That was a nice rally. Again, have that stop loss and secure those profits, right? So otherwise you're back to where we basically started from, right? Yeah. Yes, I'm week two. Sounds good. Yeah, I need to fix mine. Uh, tonight. I'll do that tonight. Right, so we're back in that demand zone here for FRGT. Hopefully it stays above 32 here now, right? 32 cents. Stay above that level and then continue, right? So again, keep in mind, right? BuzzFeed will be the main play, right? These other sympathy plays will move and go back down and move and go back down. So you want to be a bit cautious with the other names, right? Right. Again, BuzzFeed is still all the way up there, all the way up here, right? FRGT's had a dip, basically giving away most of these gains, right? So Fox is still holding 60 though, which is nice, right? So which is nice. 32. Yeah, I know you want 28, don't you? If that thing gets to 28 again for you, Spinch, that's a problem. That's a problem for you. As far as our holdings, Eleven, I already think. Uh, uh, 0.07. Perfect. Oh, I see a picture now. Oh wow, that's nice. I like that. That's a nice setup. That's a nice setup. That's a nice setup. That's a setup for success. I like it. I like it. Yeah, Hugh. Yeah, it does. Well, it was a nice entry, right? Back to that same level that we talked about, right? So that same level, exact same level, 32.5, right at that level, and then back to 35 cents. If this was earlier, we would be celebrating here, like, oh my goodness, 32 to 35. Let's go. The party's getting started. But then we dip and we recover to 35, and nope, no care. No care. So that thing needs to do better. Right? So back to BuzzFeed here as it's trying to curl up the 20. And haven't looked at any of the tech yet. Yeah. But not clear at what price. Oh, you mean it might be the closing price of yesterday, maybe then? Maybe the closing price of yesterday. Or again the closing price for today, right? Is what that will come out as, right? Because it's still trading right now, right? So the closing price of today is what you have to look. Is what you have to multiply that that 100 by, and then divide your shares by 100 if you buy tonight, right? So if you're buying a whole bunch of shares tonight, know that you're gonna have to divide them by 100 tomorrow to get your actual position. You might not be able to sell it either, right? Stuff like that is you want to be careful with. Anyways, BuzzFeed with a dipski. Away, away. 260. Mixing. No. No. What is that? Interesting. Unless I 28. No, congratulations, Pinch. Good job. Good jobs. Why are we getting two night bots at the same time? Interesting. No. I only have iPhone and iPad. Again, Pinch, whatever it takes to succeed, you know? If you succeed with your iPhone and your iPad, that's okay. Interesting. An iPhone and iPad. FOXO. I know again, hopefully FRGT stays above 33 cents here now. Hopefully stays above. If not, Spinch is going to be happy to buy the dip skis. Buy the dip Spinch. I like the way Josh pronounced it last night. That was funny. So Mullen says Mullen announces key hire across EV programs. So Mullen's hiring people. Or what's that rubbish? What's Mullen doing? Mullen says Mullen announces key hires across EV programs. January 26th, which is today, the company announced and blah blah blah. Today announced a number of hires who have joined the company across its commercial van and truck program. There you go, Mullen. Better, Mullen. Yeah, Mullen's watching the stream, guys. Look at this. Mullen says again, we've hired across commercial van and truck program. Do better, Mullen. Do better. No, no, no. Commercial vehicle team. Okay, sounds good. Blah blah blah. It's exciting to see growth across the blah 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 blah. There we go. Safety. Okay, cool. Yeah, Mullen, scrap your other vehicles. Like scrap those vehicles, and focus on vans. There you go. Keep watching the stream. CEO of Mullen. Uh, to be bought by Meta, now drawing interest on Twitter. Is where is that coming from? $10, right? Where is that coming from? That $10. I don't know if that's true, Lexi. Not sure that's true, but if it is, that's cool. Market cap. No, 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 no. I'm just looking at a list of let me take a look at that name actually. AMST IPO strike. Not necessarily though. I think it's at 32% already here. That's another. This one's a crazy stock, isn't it? AMST. That's another AI name, I think. What does it say at the bottom here? The company intelligence. Okay, yeah, AI. It's an yeah, artificial intelligence. 37 cents for this one. AMST. Oh, interesting. Wish it wasn't pumping already. Sounds like another diamond hand scam. uh, they can 4 a.m. pre-market before anyone else. GNS is dead. R7 below $4. R7, don't let it go below $4. Don't let it go. Don't let it go. No, 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 no. Now, there are a few more names on the list. They might be ready for no, 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 no. Yeah, people seem to be liking this one here actually. Right. Only concern for this one is that it's pumping already. You out? Okay, good. GNS. I'll take a look. GNS to the abyss again, guys. We talked about this yesterday, right? GNS below $4. I don't like it, right? Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed here, right? Nothing's changed, right? If it's on the way up, have a stop loss on the way down, right? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? So this was a massive warning sign here. The fact that we broke below $4, right, on the way down, and then all of a sudden we're trying to get back to $4 and they're crashing it, to $4 and they're crashing it. That's a warning sign. That's Zach Morris, right? So be careful there now, please and thank you, right? Again, have a stop loss. Have a stop loss, right? We talked about $4 over and over and over and over and over and over, right? So, and again, the thing with that we explain all the time is it's one thing for a stock to break below $4. It's another thing for it to try to get back to $4 and fails. Tries to go and fails. Tries to go and fails. Right? That was a warning sign right there. The fact that that thing could not break above $4 again is a massive red flag. What do I think about this now? Well, let me take a look and see, because I mean we could easily sell up to $3 here now, right? $2.86 here, and we could sell off to this double bottom here. So, or closer to the date that they're announcing they're doing the shareholder vote, right, for potential dividend or like a buyback, right? So it could keep dipping here. So you want to make that decision as close to as possible. I mean, like this is the hourly right chart here, and obviously we've been struggling for a while here, right? Struggle on the way down hourly, right? Nice little downtrend there. So um, you know what I mean? So you want to make that decision all the way up there because again, like set that stop loss higher, and if it fails, it fails, and then you don't have to decide at the very bottom here, right? After the second fail, JD, congratulations, good job, right? So you have to like with names like this, especially when people look around and they're like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, wow. What about short squeeze plays? Not a thing anymore. It's now all about AI. Oh lord, I need my money back, right? As people rotate to other names, well, these ones struggle. So again, I don't think this is done. Like I'm gonna keep. I don't think it's completely over, right? I think it's gonna rally at some point because these guys are gonna drop news again at some point, right? They're gonna drop news at some point again, and the stock is gonna rally. But that doesn't mean you diamond hand holding. You could easily just wait for the news to come out and then play with it, right? Anyways, see if AMST can dip here. Then it might be a name to watch as well, right? AMST there. And FRGT is sitting at 36 cents, not too bad there. BuzzFeed is still holding there, right? FOXO is still holding 60. So yeah, AI theme, right? I think there are a few more names that we could look at in terms of AI here. You moved over to Axla. You did, JD? Okay, nice. If you're still holding a GNS, type in yes in the chat. Feel that put this pre-market. Hopefully it bounces. Yeah. Marcio, what's your position in INPX? Again, so we talked about INPX earlier, and it's still a name we're watching closely, right? INPX, again, same theory here, right? As long as INPX stays above, right? Interesting. Um, as long as INPX stays above $1.40 there, I don't mind it, right? As long as that thing stays above 140. We talked about this over and over. 140 is the bottom there. You cannot break below 140. So it was a nice little gamble, right? Some of you guys are probably still holding this thing, which is not bad. It just needs to stay above that level, and then hopefully a rally here soon, right? Back to 37 cents here. Again, we came back down to that demand zone for FRGT, and it's bouncing, right? 33 cents. Q, did you pick it up? Oh, no. 37-cent bounce, and BuzzFeed is not giving up yet. Not quite yet, so. Blah, 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 blah. OPGN. I want to look at that one as well. La la. Here. OPGN. OPGN. Let me see what the daily looks like here on this name. So these guys have done a split recently. OPGN is also another thing we could watch in terms of AI plays, right? As another thing to watch, OPGN. So yeah, right. Now this is a key pen in China. Okay, cool, right? So yeah, we could watch this as well. See if it gains momentum at some point here, right? OPGN, another potential AI play, right? So yeah, we'll keep an eye out for that name and see if volume comes in eventually, right? And if it does into the close, that would be good, right? So okay, there you go. Anyways, trusting, no yes from this guy. No yes, trusting my lines, very nice. I like it. I like it. And Dipsky there for FRGT, and BuzzFeed's still holding 260. So again, please make sure you have a stop loss, have whatever you need to have, right? Just be ready, right? Be ready. There you go. There you go. Come on, something go, something go. How much time do we have? Power hour? No, hour. An hour and a half left. Yeah, 30 minutes. 30 minutes to power hour. 30 minutes to power hour. BuzzFeed with a dipski here. So, yeah, yeah, honestly, R7, like maybe all the way down to 240 even, right? So, for that thing to, right? So, we'll see. We shall see. Is the S&P still holding above 400 stem? Probably. What are we at here now? 403. Not bad, right? Nice little double top for SPY there at 40350, and then back down. Interesting. I think I'm just avoiding the S&P until the Fed, until Powell, and then we can go from there. Until the Fed. La 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 la. VSQ, VQS, VQS. Unbelievable. La, 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 la. Anyways, VQS is yeah, looks like it's getting a little bit of momentum there, isn't it? Right, so that's nice. Interesting, interesting. View VQS. What's the volume in this one here? 700,000. What's the flow? 28 million. Interesting. That's a nice looking chart, isn't it? These are the type of charts we like to look at. Well, it's too late now, but I mean, like, these are the type of things we like to look at, you know? When I see stuff like this, it's exciting. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at that crash. Look at that curl. Look at those guns. Oh my goodness. Look at that thrust, right? That thing is doubled from that bottom, right? Almost. I want to know what's interesting. Yeah, so that looks nice. I mean, that thing crashed. Something happened over here. Oh yeah, they announced earnings. That stock went from 60 cents. That this thing was on its way 75 cents. 75 cents earnings comes out, disaster. Stock crashes to 23 cents and then consolidates, right? Curl, and boom, and failed at 45 cents so far, but it's done well. So yeah, like tonight is gonna be, it's gonna be filled with people looking for AI plays. 20% here, 10% here, 20% here, and the ones that actually do get momentum, that actually get volume, are the ones that are gonna rally, right? So yeah, very nice. Danilo, can I take a look at Cosmos? Sure, sure. Cosmos looks fine. Cosmos looks nice. I like Cosmos above $7. I think Cosmos looks good. Right, stay above $7. Right. Grimes, is your thing connected yet? La 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 la. Okay, nice. La 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 la. I'm just looking at the swing scanner here for Cosmos signals, because I know Cosmos has signaled a few times. Not for the first time today though. I like those. There goes Cosmos, guys. Cosmos. Oh yeah, Cosmos at the highs of the day, right? So highs of the day there for Cosmos. Looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good. Very nice. Looking good, looking good. Looking good. La, 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 la. One second, one second, one second. I just wanna. So hopefully you can stay above. Hopefully you can stay above the $7 level, right? That's seven. La, la, la. La 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 la. Mm. La, 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 la. I want to delete some of these. Perfect. There we go. Anyways, again, so hopefully Cosmos can find a way to break above 750. If it can break above that level, that would be very nice. That would be very nice. Na, na, na. Na, na. Sounds good, Andrea. Sounds good. Anyways, so still waiting on BuzzFeed here. Actually sold off to that level there, R7 we talked about, right? So yeah, 240. That previous consolidation zone there. So I don't know if you got back in into BuzzFeed, right? So 240, $2.40. Nice. And FRGT is still doing a good job of staying above 32.50. So if it can stay above 32.50, not too bad. And FOXO is still holding its own, right? 50 cents here. So good. What happened to TRKA? Dipped to 12. It dipped to 12 cents. Wow. Again, be careful with these names. Be careful with these names, please, and thank you. Be careful with these names. These penny stocks that go for 100%, be careful. You don't want to be diamond hand holding these things, Mono, when people are moving on to different theme plays. Right? So, yeah. Otherwise, you're going to be holding some pegs. I don't think I've looked at TRKA yet today. So if you need help, just let me know and I'll take a look. Yeah, so again, Danilo, also let me know. I'm not sure what your question is for Cosmos, right? Again, it just needs to stay above 7 cents, $7 there for me, right? So $7. $7, Cosmos. $7. And Azul and Jimmy are going to be very happy, smiling from ear to ear. Azul and Jimmy. There you go. Perfect. And we need something to rally into power hour here, don't we? All of these names are kind of digesting here. So at 20, but to price it's out today's price action model. Yeah, no, people just move on, Especially, I mean, that thing went from what? From it doubled, right? So people just move on after a double like that. Especially if you break below 20 cents. Yep, people will move on. Quick, quick, quick. I need some water here. We'll be back in a second, guys. I just need to get some water quickly. Then I should be good. Some water. So try not to crash anything. I'm gonna leave it on BuzzFeed here. Let's go. sad, 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 sad. I need a banana. I need a snack. You know, need something. I can tell this banana is trash. I'm trying to read that message, Rosalie. Yeah, $3. $3 to like two 87 ish, Joe. That banana is all that sugar at this point. What do you mean? Hi, Donna. Do I think it's a swing trade? As long as it stays above 30 cents, as 32 cents even, right? So as long as it stays above these levels, if it's performing, holding into the close, and your stop loss doesn't hit, and then yeah, maybe. And then, again, obviously, it's still going to be a gamble, right? Anytime you hold a name like this overnight that doesn't have news, and it's a sympathy play, yeah, it's there's that risk in there, right? But if we can find a way to stay above support and maybe give us a bit of a push into the close, that might make people feel a little bit more comfortable, you know? You walk away and it goes down Cosmos. Cosmos is annoying. FOXO is actually holding up quite well. 50% there for FOXO. Wow, nice. Look at FOXO, 66. Interesting. And MRD is pushing Kevin. Interesting. That's an interesting name because I came across that yesterday. Came across that name yesterday. So Kevin, are you in that? Oh yeah, look at FOXO go. 66% there now, right? 68 cents. Interesting. Anyways, I just realized I was eating my banana like I was in my comfort zone, you know? Peter would roast me or Dan would roast me. It's like, just eating my banana like I was sitting on the couch and if anyone judges me for eating my banana like that, I will roast you like a goat. Anyway, 60, 67 cents here, 68. Previous high for Fox was what, 69, right? So just below 70 cents there. So hopefully we can get above that level this time, Foxo. You can do it, Foxo. You can do it, right? So FRGT is also still holding above, again, that level, right? 36, 4, which is nice. And BuzzFeed's still holding. Almost like Foxo's leading the way, isn't it? There you go, 69. Belly, hello, hello, hello. Hello. Yeah, GFAI. Yup. Let me pull up GFAI here. So we talked about GFAI as a play, an AI play, right? Look at that thing go, guys! Wow, completely ignored it, which is fine because we have so many names to look at, anyways, right? Now the list was posted in Discord, right, for AI names. That thing's been going. Broke above that 25, 27, 28, and yeah, if they can break above 39, 29 here, and then okay, cool, maybe Maybe there's more in the tank here, but yeah, it's done well. So if you played with that, congratulations. And FRGT, there you go, it's 37 cents. And Foxo wants the heat, doesn't it? Right? It's about to make new highs there now. 70 cents, 70 cents, 70 cents. Do you see a bounce, Alvin? COMS joined it joined the fight. Okay. Oh, they joined the short fight. Must be rubbish. Wait, they joined the short squeeze fight. They're joining now, and yeah, really, wow. I bet you the fact that they're joining is helping them up. It's helping GNS. Jumped on, picked up some clients. So you're with some clients, keeping it real. Okay, I'll take a look. Let me take a look. Doug, Lucy. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at Lucy. Um, Look in Discord. Okay, I'll take a look. Let me look at Lucy here. So Lucy, is Lucy just recovering from the bottoms there? Yeah, nice little test of the 50 and the 20 there, right? 20-day moving averages at 130. Lucy Iway. I'll come back to Lucy. I'll come back to Lucy. Let me take a look at um I noticed that any company that joins always helps. It really does. It does help. Yeah, R7 it helps. BlackBerry is what you're asking for, right? Keeping it real. Okay, BlackBerry. I mean, this thing's bounced. I just think here it's stalling, right? I would wait for this thing to break above these two daily highs. So again on Tuesday it failed at $4.32, right? And then sold off. Today it's fading exactly at that same level, $4.32. It's sitting at 424 now. So I would wait for that thing to break above, right? Let it break above 432. Let it break above that level first, or come back and give you a retest to $4, something like that, right? So is what I would like. I would set an alert to remind you when it's at 432 again, right? You want to hold it long term, yeah. So if you want to hold it long term, you have a lot of time anyways, and you want to scale in slowly, long term. BlackBerry, yeah. Um, I laugh because I've followed this company for a long, 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 long time, and they pissed me off one time, and I tweeted the CEO on Twitter. I'm like, "What are you doing, useless idiots?" And then the stock squeezed. So it wasn't because of me; it's just because it's a meme stock. Right. So yeah, set an alert for that, or again, you can wait for it to dip and then scale in slowly, right? So, but I would want to wait for that thing to clear that resistance there, at the top. They're keeping it real, right? Let me take a look. La, 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 la. They're so drunk for a New Year's speech. Let's see here. There we go. Thank you very much. So COMS is joining the party. Let me take a look. COMS. Thank you for that. That met from the company there. Yeah. I mean, look at COMS. We talked about COMS quite a bit, right? All these circles on the chart, right? Comms has done a good job of just consolidating here, right? At 6 cents, six, right? So it's done a good job. So Comms tweeted this. So this is R7 posted that in Discord. Thank you very much. Com says we are currently exploring options to fight illegal naked shorts and the manipulation of our shares. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. I bet you people are gonna go wild. Someone says the trend is over. The trend is over. People are just laughing now in the chat. Someone says you are a week late. I mean, like that's true. If they announced this news last week, comps would be sending it, sending it. Meant to say Cosmos. Yeah, I know you do. You like Cosmos. I know you do. I know you do. It's halted down. Bed Bath and Beyond is halted down, guys. Surprise! Surprise! Blood Bath and be gone. Surprise! Yeah, if you're still diamond holding this thing, you're just asking for trouble, you know? Asking for trouble. Like that thing just got halted down here. Look at that disaster. Look at this. Look at this rubbish. I bet you some. Watch. Now they're gonna say Bed Bath and Beyond is filed for bankruptcy, and it's gonna open tomorrow on the OTC market. Bet BBBYQ, and it's gonna open at 2 cents. And then you're gonna be crying. You guys remember that crybaby gif we talked about? We talked about this, right? I even like we even showed you guys a gif. Showed you guys a gif, you know? Cry baby gif. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Cry gif. Where's the gif? I just want a random GIF. I'm not gonna find the I'm not gonna find the GIF musty that we used last time. But you just don't want this to be you. You know, you don't be looking at your phone, looking at your computer, and crying. Should I FOMO Spinch? Yes, it's hot and you can't FOMO anyways. There you go. I started from the bottom. Now they're starting from the bottom, and Bed Bath and Beyond is there. Keeping it real. Yes. So you don't want that to be you, please and thank you, right? Yeah. Again, like Bed Bath and Beyond, just no thanks, no thanks. Maybe they announce some good news so we can FOMO, but I'd rather FOMO on good news than hold a stock that is headed for like disaster. Rather FOMO when like it lands and it's taking off again. FOMO. Then like FOMO into a plane that's like going down like that. Because you know what I mean. President Biden. All remarks for Biden. Okay, interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. One second here. Na 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 na. Na na na. Anyways, moving on. Ryan, what's a 10K? A 10K is it's one of those filings that a company will file for like almost like an annual filing for the financial status, like the again the statement, financial, like how they look in terms of like numbers, in terms of like monies, AMC following Bed Bath and Beyond. I mean, it is a meme stock. La 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 la. After a company discloses and it does not have sufficient, there you go, right? So that's basically what it is. Thank you. Does not have sufficient resources to repay amounts on the credit facility. Yep, it's on halted here, guys, and it's on halted. Why did they even let that thing on halt? And why did they file a 10K like in the middle of the day? Is my question. Why did they file in the middle of the day here? It depends who your entry is, Dawn. Are you green? Surprise, 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 surprise. You don't have enough money. Like, yeah, well, you don't have money to pay anybody, right? You don't have monies to pay anybody. So, surprise, there goes Bed Bath and Beyond, guys. So, that's minus 23% there. So if you're holding puts, I'm sure you're smiling. $100 buyout. That's not true, Dan. You're bought in the chat. So do us a favor, please. No. That thing is looking for rocks. That thing is looking for Jeff. Anyways, let me take a look at comms. Drop it, drop it. Yeah, there goes comms, guys. Comms is up 13% now, right? So comms, nice little bounce. What's with all these bots, guys, in the chats? Look at new bots. Bots are like, oh my god, BuzzFeed is getting bought out. Maybe it's time to panic. Maybe it's time to panic. This stock was doing fine without bots, right? Now that we have all the bots in the chat, BuzzFeed is a $10 price target. Oh my god, $100 price target. No, it's not true. There's no price target for BuzzFeed here, so be careful with that. So maybe this will be the end of the AI plays in one day with all these bots. Yeah, no, comms nice, right? I'm just minding my own business. Jeff, I'm just minding my own business. um, interesting. Na, 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 na. So that's that. Yeah, comms looks interesting there, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll see if it keeps going. I mean, there's only so much that thing is gonna rally anyways. It's gonna be a quick rally and done, right? Just like the other ones. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. And Lucy. 7% for comms R7. So comms news out and comms sending it. Right, so 17%. 250s. Oh wow, 21% for comms. My goodness, comms is gonna revive this theme, isn't it? Comms is gonna revive the short squeeze theme there. Interesting. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go, R7. Did you FOMO into this or no? Bed Bath and Beyond? No. Yeah, Kelly. Yeah, I mean, again, so like comms is pumping here for the same reason, and that's interesting because now HLBZ might go to and GNS might recover as well, right? So yeah, Sundial is next. Rich. I mean, at some point, these names will all go through. I mean, maybe Zella's next, right? Maybe Zella's gonna say, you know what? Let's join the party. We stand against naked shorts. What does that mean? We don't know what it means, but we stand against naked shorts. Nobody knows what it means, but we stand against naked shorts. So, Jeff, it is because of these bots. Sundown is rubbish. Sundown really is rubbish. No surprise there, right? Really is rubbish. Um, Sundown is rubbish. SNDL. Why am I looking at Sundown? I meant to look at Carla. Carla, yeah, Carla needs to get a reclaim. BBIG is next, Carlos. BBIG really is next. Well, BBIG doesn't have a man there, right? So who's going to tweet for BBIG? There's no management for BBIG. I think Mullen's involved now. Yeah, Mullen's involved already. Who's next? At this point, just go look for all the trash companies and so. What's GNS doing? GNS back above $4? No, it's still not, right? GNS had a little bumpy ride and right back down to the bottom. So they're all taking turns. So be careful. It's going to be very quick. Yeah, Samuel Combs. That's Combs on the left hand side. So again, R7, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. That was a nice little bounce, wasn't it? Right? Nice pop sideways and pop again. So I think MMT is involved already. MMT said this already, right? They're involved already. We knew about this one last week, right? MMT, the CEO of MMT, they've done a few like hangout roundtable meetings with the CEO of GNS. So it's just a massive share float, and it's not a penny. It's not a like 8 cent stock, right? So a little bit harder to push, isn't it? This one's just been struggling, fighting to stay above $1. Choo, choo, choo. Oh my word. A crushing had to hedge. Some news that happened. Yeah, David. Bed Bath and Beyond said they don't have money to pay for anything. So the stock said, okay, well, might as well take more of that money you don't have away. FINRA responded to Rosa, and what did they say? What happened, R7? What happened? What happened? What happened? Uh, Good support. Yeah. For BT, is it a solid mining? Yeah, is it a solid mining company, Kelly? Yeah. It's supposed to be on Charles Spin again. MMAT keeping it around. They're supposed to be. I don't think it makes a difference. Honestly, all these companies going on like Charles Spin, it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make one difference. I like the exposure. I like that the exposure, but just nothing's happened with with anything connecting to that, right? So I I was scammed. David, don't be scammed, please. Is still playing the immunity. Oh, okay, so is going down more, Ryan? Yeah, because again, so these guys they're doing a split tomorrow, right? They're doing a split tomorrow, so that's some deep green there, isn't it? They're doing a split tomorrow, right? So you have people selling to buy back tomorrow, or people just not interested in holding a split name. Blah blah blah. We'll see, right? That's BuzzFeed, by the way, right? Hopefully, it can stay above 220 here now. Interesting. We should find out if Rosa won or not very soon. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That would be yeah. Like you've heard nothing else about that filing you posted a few days ago in Discord. But I don't think we talked about it. But that filing was an offering. They're raising money through they're raising money in private is what they're doing R7. So raising money in the dark. uh, MMC next bridge. Next bridge. Money's in the dark. Money's in the dark and FRGT 35 cents. 35 cents. Bath and Body Works is the next one to crush. Well, I well, maybe, but like honestly, I've been to Bath and Body Works. Well, that was it's been like a year though. But yeah, like I've been there. Bed Bath and Beyond, like it's been a long time, right? Long time there. Anyways, moving on. Is COMS still going? Might have COMS still going on 7? Oh yeah, it's trying to. COMS is up 24% now. COMS is up 24% there. Very nice, isn't it? So, big green candles and COMS are pushing down. La, la, la. Crap, no, pushing up B10 to la, 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 la. There you go. There you go. 26%. It will be the also she's gonna be the next bridge millionaire. Yeah, don't forget about us R7 when you become a next bridge millionaire. When they offer you $1,000 for those shares, you know, they could and reduce special online. Oh yeah, no, you're speaking from the inside. Yeah, that's true, Koto. You're familiar with Bed Bath and Beyond because you're close. You're close with them. And yeah, we had some fun with those AI plays. They're almost stalling here now, aren't they? Stalling a bit. Okay, so Bed Bath and Beyond says it received default notice from JP Morgan. JP Morgan. JP Morgan is there goes Bed Bath and Beyond there. What do we add? $2. My goodness, guys, look at that thing go. I mean, again, you should not be surprised. If you're buying the dip on this stock, you're asking for trouble. You're asking for trouble. There's been no progress on There's been no progress on on what they're doing in terms of like raising money or whatnot. So yeah, I mean the stock is just gonna keep crashing unless they announce something good, right? So COMS is up 30% now, right? COMS is up 31% now. Is just going and going and going and going and going. Oh no, I don't want that. Can you get about 10 cents? Maybe not. Oh, la 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 la. Hey, I'm taking my what? Default. So it failed right at that supply zone there, right at 0.095 COMS. So be careful there, right? Right at that supply zone. Supply zone there for COMS. What's going on with Ryan? It's just selling off. There's no news. On hour, power hour, guys. What happened to Bed Bath and Beyond? Bed Bath and Beyond said, let me see if I can zoom out here. I wonder if that news is on TradingView here. No, it's not. Bed Bath and Beyond said they don't have any monies. Jaden broke. Do I still have it up here somewhere? Anyways, again, so Bed Bath and Beyond receives says it received a default notice from J.P. Morgan, right? So they don't have money to pay the peoples, right? So stock says, oh yeah, okay, well, go bankrupt then. So one step closer to bankruptcy is what's happening there, right? So minus 26%, minus 26%. Because I when yeah, Bloodbath and Beyond. That's exactly what it is. TCBP was fun last a few days ago, wasn't it? Yeah, I still think. Well, a few week, 2 week, a week ago, a week ago. Yeah, so it looks good. Looks good there. It looks good. Looks good. So nice. Your thoughts on OPGN? You're in 500 shares at $1.99 tomorrow play. OPGN. So we talked about OPGN earlier today as a potential sympathy AI play. What do I think about it at $1.99? I mean, again, so with these AI plays, honestly, you want to make sure they're actually getting volume because if they're not, you're asking for trouble. What do I think about this? Don't let it go below $1.87. Don't let it go below $1.87. Don't let it go below the 52-week low. Otherwise, you're gonna be crying, crying. Bed Bath and Beyond looking for looking for zero is what that thing is looking for. Uh, two of your 3 day trades. What did you play with? Did you make monies? Why the hell hold Bed Bath and Beyond now when you know it's dying? Just let it down in peace. I mean it's true. Just let it go in peace. The RSI, MLGO. Okay. Na, 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 na. Uh, Christian Levine law for further trading. Okay, wow. Okay, so Coms is Coms is going all out, aren't they? They're going all out. Interesting. No wonder the stock is pumping like that, right? No wonder the stock just kept going because there's more news coming for those guys. So, Coms announced, right? We are currently exploring options to fight against illegal naked shorts and the manipulation of our shares, right? Stay tuned. And then not long ago, they also announced this, right? Coms. So they're doing this now. So they actually found somebody to hire, right? Against for the trading. Okay, cool. Interesting is what that is. Yeah, there you go. No monies, Kelly. Bed Bath and Beyond doesn't have any monies, is what they're saying. No monies. Again, surprise. Not surprised. We knew Bed Bath and Beyond didn't have any monies. That's why they're selling their assets. Anyways, there goes FOXO, guys. So some of these plays are now selling off, right? Some of these plays are now selling off here. These AI plays, right? So again, make sure you lock in profits. You set a stop loss. Blah 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 blah. Right? BuzzFeed is holding above 220. FRGT back to that level, right? Holding 33 cents. And yeah, and Bed Bath and Beyond is dead. No, I'm not gonna say Bed Bath and Beyond is dead until they announce bankruptcy because you just never know. These stocks have a way of like making you feel like something's gonna happen and then boom, other way, right? What someone come out overnight and say, "Yep, we are going to acquire Bed Bath and Beyond," and it explodes. Not gonna happen, but just never know. Selected accredited investors. What does that mean? They're begging for money, is what they're doing. They're investigating a short selling, and we could break the stock market. Yep. No. Offering up to 40 million shares to selected accredited investors. MMT. They're raising money, right? So that's what that document that was posted in Discord a few days ago was for. They're raising money. They're raising $40 million. They made that clear though. They made it clear, and we talked about this over and over and over. They made it clear in that filing before the stock was halted. Next bridge, MMTRP, they made it clear that next bridge is going to need money right away, right? So they were just doing what they said they would do. Um, you know, you know, raising monies. Interesting. Raising monies. So they're looking for private people to that it's a private placement. They're not it's not a public offering. It's not like like a publicly run company. So maybe they do that and then they come back public or something. I don't know. Is Bodyworks exactly what's up? Yeah. I mean, there were rumors of GME working together with Bed Bath and Beyond, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe one of these, maybe like someone like Ryan Cohen, maybe is gonna buy up all the shares of Bed Bath and Beyond. I mean, like millions and millions and millions of shares. Bed Bath and Beyond was halted there, not paying attention, right? Millions of shares, and then announce a takeover. We're taking over Bed Bath and Beyond, and then the stock explodes to $10, and he's made his money's back from like the buyout, right? Even if the company goes bankrupt, they both are lost. Sweet Kevin, yours wasn't enough. Your money was not enough. Kevin says, so next bridge raising $40 million. So mine was not enough. Yours was not even close to being enough. There goes Bed Bath and Beyond, guys. Bed Bath and Beyond continues to fall. No crying, please. No crying in the chats. The danger of playing with fire. Reddit, YouTube, and Twitter tells you to diamond hand stocks near delisting. Best exactly, Pablo. Yep. Here you go. Right to the bridge. I mean, people are lucky though. People are very lucky that this is happening as the market's open. So you can easily have a stop loss and have that execute. If this happened overnight, oh, that's dangerous. So very dangerous. Minus 30% here for Bed Bath and Beyond. Choo, choo, choo. Bankruptcy. Yeah, and like I said, I would rather wait for this thing to get good news and then FOMO than try and hold something that again 99.9% is going to the abyss, right? So just be careful with that. 280, 280, Kelly. Okay, 280. Uh, I'm building an economy for families that rely on their paychecks, not stock portfolios, to put food on the table. Biden says, I am building an economy for families that rely on their paychecks, not their stock portfolios to put food on the table. Interesting. Interesting. Let's not get the roasting going. Let's leave it there because we don't want to be roasting. Would pray from purchasing a falling stock. Isn't that crazy though? Isn't that crazy? Like your broker will protect you. Your broker will protect you from buying a stock that's squeezing. Like back in the day when AMC was squeezing, a few more names, right? Or they will protect you from not getting into those stocks because they're too dangerous. And here's a stock that's clearly going broke, and the stock is crashing. And where's your protection? Anyways, moving on. Yeah, comms is still just going there, guys. Comms is almost at 10 cents here now, right? Comms is almost at 10 cents. Look at that thing go. R7. Oh my goodness. Did you get into this into comms? I hope you did. Almost at 10 cents here now, right? Comms. Pump it. Pump it. So that thing's gonna be sitting at resistance, but let's go, Andrea. La, la. Send it. At 10 cents, watch it fly. You did? No, I mean, that's not a bad level to take profits at, though, right? That's a 37% rally there, 36% rally to resistance, 10 cents, and you're taking profits. Nothing wrong with that, right? From below 7 cents to 10 cents. Nice. Very nice. Yep, watch it thrust it without you. No, that's okay. I'm just kidding. Nice. Very nice. Here it goes. And boom, broke above 10 cents, 38%. Well, it's testing 10 cents, not breaking above yet. Oh, it broke it. It broke it. Tell Biden to take a nap. The one to be waking him up. Yep. Oh, wow. 42%. My goodness. Com says we are the captains now. We are reviving the short, naked shorts. We are reviving the naked shorts. Had 4 million in volume. Yeah, there you go. Oh, wow. My goodness. Interesting. Uh, there you go. Time to FOMO back in. Time to FOMO back in. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Wow, wow, wow. Penny stunk rubbish. 40 to 45% of the highs there. Impressive. Musty, just FOMO. I'm not cutting my long with in case there's a reversal tomorrow. Such a scam, David. Well, yeah, I don't know. Hopefully it works, David. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. Interesting. Back to the highs of the day here, comps. Let's go. With price targets. Let's get some price targets here. Where do we go, Musty? $1? $1, right? I mean, why stop at a dollar? DJ, why stop at a dollar? I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. New highs of the day here, though, 46%, right? So that thing's done really well. Again, thank you, Craig. Thank you, R7, very much for sharing that news, right? So that news was posted in Discord as soon as it came out, right? R7. And that thing said, thank you very much. and it's been pumping right from 7 to 8 to 9 to 10 cents, right? So 47% here now. Highs of the day. There you go. New highs of the day, right? So comms, pump it, pump it. La, 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 la. Interesting. La, la, la. To reads, Kevin, I'm not sure. I would have to take a look. You up $1,000? Let's go. Hey yo, Sunny. Let's go. Whitney, what happened? Did you FOMO as soon as the news came out, or what happened? What happened, Whitney? When did you get in? Were you holding or red got in when it came out? It's already at the top. Musty. I was gonna make a joke, but I don't want anyone to take me seriously when I give a silly price target. So I'm not gonna say anything. You FOMO when the news. Congratulations again, Whitney. Maybe again plan on taking some profits off the table, right? Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. Let's go, right? So plan on taking some profits. Yeah, I don't want to say we're going to a dollar, and then someone says, "Oh yeah, diamond hands." No, like take profits on the way up. That's a 40% rally already, right? Pay yourself on the way up. Or again, make sure it doesn't go below. I'm kidding, but I'm not. Yeah, make sure those 10 cents with you in there, right? Otherwise, people start panicking. So I'm kidding, not. Anyways, congratulations, Whitney. Good job, good job, good job. Good jobs. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about the market, honestly. Today was a pretty boring day at the start, right? Then we had some fun AI plays, and then now comms is going. Sometimes you just have to keep going because the second you look away, something shows up, and you're like, "Oh my god, I missed it! I missed it!" But I was watching all morning. It doesn't matter. Rubbish. It doesn't matter. Anyways, yeah. So comms looks good there. Hopefully, you can stay above 10 cents for a little bit, because at some point that thing will be looking for the bridge. But hopefully, you can stay above 10 cents for now. Though the technicals look okay, right? Stay above 10 and slowly ride it up. Let's go, Hugh. Filled the morning gap, but will it bounce? Yeah. HLBZ needs GNS to announce something, or they need to announce something. Just because it's had its rally already, anyways, right? So it's more than doubled, right? Triple from the bottom. So it needs yeah. For now, comms is reviving the rally. So Hugh, did you finally get into Zella? Did you get into Zella? Because what if let me take a look at Zella here. Zella, the next one to join the party. I'll take a look at Zella in a bit. What happened, Sam? It sold off. It sold off, right? So away, away. Comms is going away, 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 away. Higher lows and higher lows and higher lows and higher lows and higher lows, right? So every candle we get is higher than the last one. Every candle we get, the low is higher than the last one. So yeah, look at that. 11 cents for comms, guys. Oh my god. Comms is going to Valhalla. Pump it, comms. Pump it. When 11 cents. When 11 cents. My, 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 my. La, la, la. Okay, sounds good. Stop. 25. Okay, sounds good. Bed Bath and Beyond. Tight stop loss. Waiting to see what it does. Around 7. Yeah, that's the thing. Again, these guys were sitting around the same price for a week and 2 weeks, right? And then boom. The company says again, if you're wondering why comms is pumping, guys, this is what's happening, right? They said we are exploring options to fight illegal naked shorts and the manipulation of our shares, right? Stay tuned. And then they sent out another message saying, yep, we hired a lawyer. We hired a lawyer. 50,000 comes at 0.095, Whitney. Congratulations. Again, take profits on the way up, right? You can slowly scale out of some of that position on the way up, or don't let it break below a certain level, right? Say, I'm not going to go below this much in profits. I'm up 1,000. I'm not going to go below 9 or 7 or 5 or 2, right? Whatever you're happy with. And then you should be good. Bed Bath& and Beyond is pumping? No way. Really? It's on the other tab here on this screen. Well, I mean, it's 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 gasping for air, only to go back under the water, right? So, anyways, moving on. Bye bye Bed Bath and Beyond. They need to announce some good news. Then someone needs to save Bed Bath and Beyond. FOMO, because the shorts are going to be panicking. That's a stock that we could say the shorts are trapped. That's a stock we could say the shorts are panicking. A stock like that, you could say that if they announce amazing news, like someone's buying them out and they're gonna stay alive, we're gonna revamp everything. Now we're gonna sell beds, and vacations, everything, right? Then the stock will do really well, and shorts will be trapped. Because I bet you there are a whole bunch of people piling into that thing to short it, right? So here it goes, 11 cents. Just forget about Beba. It's gone. That's gasping for his last breath. It's gonna need someone. Who on earth is buying that rubbish? Honestly, DJ, I don't know who's buying it. Someone is always buying it though. Someone's always buying. Someone is always buying something, right? When you sell your trash, someone is always buying it. Someone's gonna end up holding a nice bag on that. Look at COMS, guys. COMS says, "Hey guys, look at that, 56% for COMS." Nah, 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 nah. 55% COMS. COMS. 11s. Ooh, that was a little bit of a glitch there, wasn't it? Interesting. What's the news? They don't have money, basically, to pay anything. The creditors, JP Morgan said bye bye. We're not giving any monies. Blah 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 blah. Right. So let me just take a look at. I want to take a look at Zella. Just because I right. If Comps is doing that, what's Zella waiting for? There goes Zella. Zella's like, oh yeah, you don't believe me? Zella looking good so far. Oh yeah. Zella's like, okay. I can jump a little bit too. Right? Like I've said a few times already, right? For Zella here, I'm gonna delete that little line there. Zella needs to stay above 7 cents. Like Zella breaks below 7 cents, then it's then it's a different problem, right? But yeah, like right there, it's done a good job of holding that bottom, right? So, but these plays are such gamble plays. Like you're gambling on these plays. So, because either Zella could say we're fighting the shorts and stock goes 50%, on Zella says we're getting liquidated and stock goes 2 cents, right? So it's nice when you can play them intraday, like and when the markets close, you have your peace of mind. Or after you can watch it closely after hours, but it's all a very dangerous penny stock game. So be careful. Just be aware of that. What do I think of comms for the rest of the week? I think you want to comms again. The news just came out. This is the initial reaction to that news. Um, comms at some point is going to sell off, just like all the other ones. Um, I mean, look at the other stocks, right? They say, yeah, we're exploring options. What does that mean? We're hiring a firm. What does that mean? And then they're gone for a whole week. No news. So I don't know, right? So just play the momentum, play the vibes, right? Play the vibes. When the vibes change, you change. Yeah, there was Bed Bath and Beyond news. Yeah. So play with the vibes. When the vibes change, you tell it. I change. Because there goes comms selling off a little bit, right? So if I go back to Zella here, guys, Zella's getting some love, isn't it, right? So it's getting Zella at 7 cents, right? And only like Zella at 7 cents. I don't like anything in between that, right? So only at 7 cents. And the stop loss at 69999. So you're losing absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. If you did that, right? So anyways, I was let's go, Whitney. Congratulations. Monies. Fill the gap on the daily and bounce up. Okay. SIF. Okay, I'll take a look at that one in a bit here, Musty. Nah, 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 nah. La, la, la. Uh, yeah, there you go. You're out of comms. Congratulations. I like it. I like it, R7. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Good job. I like that you FOMOed into this one too. Good job. Bring the news, FOMO in. Bring the news and FOMO. Yeah. That's how, there you go. What's Bed Bath? I'm so confused. What's going on? So Bed Bath and Beyond announced that they do not have any monies to pay their creditors, and then JP Morgan announced that they announced something as well. JP Morgan announced that they're not lending any monies to Bed Bath, something like along those lines, and yeah. So again, just headed towards bankruptcy, isn't it? Right. So. Oh, seven, you're criminal. You know you're going to end. Zach Moore's jail is where you're going to end. What did they do with all mine, Kevin? They used it for the paper machine, for the printer. Well, for 9 hours at that golf course. That's where your monies went. Or for like birthday cake at the office. That's where your money goes when you give it to the company. This is already the top, bro. It's over. It's over. Musty, it's over. Anyway, Zella is also stalling at 7:30 there. So Zella might just be again something to watch. There goes BuzzFeed, guys. Right? People rotate. I mean, like the market is ruthless, ruthless. People rotate. They're like, oh wow, what's going now? Oh my god. Let's go to the next one. Let's go to the next one. So if you're unfortunate to be holding bags on one of these names when people are rotating, you're gonna be crying. Like, oh my god, come back, bring the buzz. What buzz? Then why don't you come register and play with us? That's fun. I was pretty default team to play. Not fun an hour. First. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Some soccer. Anyways, yeah, so watch for $2 here for BuzzFeed, right? FRGT is still holding above that level we talked about, at 32.5, 32.5, 32.5. Fox was kind of playing with 50 cents there, so that's cool. And Com says, you don't believe in me? You don't believe in me, Musty? New highs of the day. It's not over. Retest of the 20 and then a double top potentially here, though. Unbelievable. No, that might just be a retest of the highs of the day and then a dipski, but yeah. Wow, come. I would not get too excited there because it might just be a double top test, right? Or breakouts. One of the twos. We will find out soon enough. Uh oh. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. 11:35 is the number that it needs to close above, and then it's gonna go boom booms. Not yet. Hasn't closed yet. The bid and the ask both below. There we go. Right. So it's fighting though. It's fighting. And once more, shorts are covering. DR. It's trying to. Yeah. I know Andrea posted that one in the entries channel there in Discord. TCBP. So. Oh, what else showed up in there? Nvidia. Interesting. Actually, do need to add some more tickers in that list. Some more tickers. Do that tonight. There goes the new high of the day, guys. The shorts are actually nope. The shorts haven't covered a single share. The shorts are panicking. Look at this. COMS. Oh, COMS 60%. 60% COMS. If you're holding COMS, type in yes in the chat. Just out of if you're holding COMS, type in yes in the chat. The thrust was Zella engaging. Yeah, watch Zella do some things. 60%. Yes, Ali. Yes, Craig. Yes, Stefan. Okay, there you go. Pump it. Go. More. More. What you. Oh, wow. 64% comms. Comms to the moon. Impressive. 65%. R7 is crying now. Like, oh, why? Why? No, that's okay. La, la. There you go. Anyways, let me look at that thing go. You wanted 1150? What's Zella doing here now, guys? Zella not quite going yet, right? But maybe at some point it will, right? So maybe at some point it will. But it's something to watch closely. Something to watch closely there. You might might have to phone what she says. La, 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 la. Yes, Sharona. Yes, you are now, Eric. Oh my God. Be careful, guys. That's be careful. Nothing wrong with FOMOing. Just make sure you have a plan for the downside. Okay. Okay. Not FOMO, not FOMO and comms. Let's see. Let it run into the close, baby. Let's go, Grimes. Come on. Go, go, go. La, 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 la. Anyone holding overnight? That's a good question. You're still holding, Ali. Congratulations. Yeah, just don't lose it all, please. All right. So, again, there's nothing wrong with this right now. Nothing wrong with that. Just make sure you kind of have a plan on where you want to take profits or where your stop loss is at. So you're not just holding and hoping that it keeps going because it's not going to go forever, right? So just make sure you kind of think about that. But if you're planning on holding overnight, type in yes in the chat. There's less than 30 minutes left here, so we can talk about stuff like that. But if you're planning on holding overnight, type in yes. Just want to see. Otherwise, it's tempting. I'll leave you criminals and see you in Discord speech. You just know. Yes, you're planning on holding. Roy Stefan says yes. I'm planning on holding. Amila, you average is 7 cents. Oh yeah, you have some room, right? You have a lot of room. Either way, you're gonna wake up tomorrow, probably green. Eric says, hell no. Shave a little off the top, Roy. Beautiful. Congratulations. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with taking some profits off the table and then thinking about the rest or watching the rest after hours to see if it, if it keeps going, right? Uh, to me, the longest I would hold this, I'm out. Let's go, Julie. Congratulations. The longest I would hold this is to decide after hours if it's still performing, right? Um, this whole overnight rubbish. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Again, or you could do half and half, right? Half and half is what else, something else you could do. Something else you could do. Uh, with an average of below 9, yeah. So if you have an average of 7 cents, 6 cents, right? This thing was below 7 cents for most parts of the day here, right? With an average like that, yup. I can see why, because people look at GMBL, they're like, oh my god, that thing went from 7 to 23. Well, no, look at anything, but people do. Hey, Yaritza, Lorenzo. GNS is just struggling, right? Because people are moving on. So there's no catalyst for now until they announce more news. Buy dip and lose tomorrow. Would you exactly DJ, right? After hours, if you could that's my plan. Uh, yeah, exactly. If you had after hours, then maybe. Let's go, Eric. Eric says, thanks, out 10% gains. Thanks for the call out in Discord. Let's go, Eric. Congratulations. Yeah, 10%, take the buddies. And we move on, right? 10% is monies. Is monies. It's monies. It's monies. La, 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 la. So comms, there goes your fat red candle, guys. Oh my god. I almost forgot. Below 7. Fat red candle. This is Eric, isn't it? Eric says I'm out. Stock crashes. Oh my god, Eric. Hot trade whales. Hot trade whales. Unbelievable. Fat red candle. No, again, secure those profits on the way up. Sorry, everybody. It is Doug, isn't it? Sorry, everybody. In loyal, don't fall in. Exactly, Roy. Exactly. Like I don't know if there's a more true statement with penny stocks, right? Like these penny stocks ain't loyal. Don't fall in love too much because they're gonna dump you quickly. When the stock is 7 cents, there's a reason why it's 7 cents. So go on a date. Go on a date, and then, make sure you come back home. How about that? Okay. Because I saw it was the top musty. You're buying the dip, Kevin. I'm buying the dip. What stock is this? That's a COMS. 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 Right again. So these guys announced that they're fighting against naked shorts. We are fighting against naked shorts because you have more shares. It really does, doesn't it? It hurts quick, quick, quick. Uh, Opening as to why you don't hold on unless you want to be in the long relationship with it. Exactly, Eric. Exactly. Exactly. So be careful, right? Hashtag naked short war is what they're saying. So, I mean, it would be fun if it rallies after hours, but you just never know. So, if you live in the UK, it could be fun. But just because there's news after hours, could stock split? Anything is possible. Exactly, keeping it real, right? So, anything is possible for Zella after hours. They could announce the listing, stock splits, something, right? More than increasing the share float again. Would you be surprised, Doug? Would you be surprised if they did that? Nope. M as in man, M as in mango, M as in Marco, M as in miracle, M as in. I was trying to say a whole bunch of M so something could come up that was funny, but I can't think of anything that's funny that starts with an M. So yeah. Nope. Nope. Anyways, come on, back to 60% here for comms. More, more comms. You notice how the other stocks really are not moving at all? It's all about comms. Yup, people like it's all the same crowd, you know. We all rotate to the same names. Marvelous. Marvelous. We all rotate to the same names. So comms is going, people are FOMO. This are FOMO. So again, when you hold some of these names, you don't want to hold too long. When the party's over, you want to make sure you leave. Because if you're holding too long and everybody rotates, the question is who's going to come back and visit you? Nope. M as in messed up. Maximum. Messed up. Unbelievable. M as in messed up. M as in musty. Rubbish. Na 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 na. Na na. There you go. There you go. Mullen. M as in Mullen. Yep. Messi Mullen. Messi Mullen. Anyways, other than comms, question for you guys in the chat. What else are you guys holding into the close here? As in munch, munch. What else are you guys holding into the close? What else are you holding? Mullen? Are you holding Cosmos? What else? BBIG. Here we go. People taking profits into this. Holding losses, brother. What are you losing on? What do you have losses on? What do you have losses on? Should I buy Bed Bath and Beyond now? No, it's not for me. It's not for me. Please. Uh, yeah, no, Bed Bath and Beyond is not for me. If they announce news and it's good news, we will FOMO. There's no if, ands, and buts. We will FOMO. For now, though, the 99.9% uh, guaranteed to go broke. Well, no, they are broke. 99.9% guaranteed to get extinguished from the market. So, yeah, I don't want to be. Please. So there you go. Again, Zella will be a name to watch overnight, right? As a potential sympathy play, right? So we've been talking about Zella for the last 2 days now. What do we've been talking about 7 cents, 7 cents, 7 cents, 7 cents. Oh my god, 7 cents. So it's again, just keep in mind it's dangerous when you hold overnight, but 7 cents, right? That line at the bottom there, right? That's needs to stay above that level, stay above that level, right? So la 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 la. Let's see here. La, 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 la. SF, you had to put those little dots in the middle, didn't you? Those little dotty dots, little dotty dots. La, la, la. There you go. What are my thoughts, Robert? It depends on your position. What's your position in that play? Let me know and I'll take a look. So the rest of my GNS, I think you think it's done, Kodai. I wish you made that decision earlier, though. Right? I wish you made that decision earlier, right? Just decide quick, right? Again, these plays will get, you're not going to miss out on anything. You can always FOMO back in there, right? Because look at when you're selling your GNS now. You're like, I'm selling my GNS now. But you're selling at the very bottom. You're selling at $3. Well, potentially approaching support at $3, right? And that's when you're finally deciding to sell GNS here, right? So I'm like, you just minus 22% now, right? A lot of your gains are again erased, right? So right, you know what I mean? Like And that thing's been looking weak, weak, weak for a long, long time now, right? Since $4 broke down, right? So it's been looking weak. And so yeah, Ian, Cosmos. Cosmos is what do I think about Cosmos? I think Cosmos is slacking. Cosmos will go and it can find a way to hold $7 on a consistent basis. For now, watch for support at 660. Watch for support at 660. There you go. Is MLGO? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. MLGO. What do we add here? Wow, 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 wow. Did we go back to that 250 level we did in the morning? Well, it broke below it actually. Yeah. Yeah, but it was 250 again here, though, wasn't it? Yeah, 250, same level, and then boom, boom, right back to 295, 295. Nice. Been a decent week so far. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Today was a buy at 15. The company makes money. Yeah. See, that's one of the reasons why. That's one of the reasons why. That's one of the reasons why, like, it's trying to test seven again. Yup, right. I only like Zella at seven, only at seven, only at seven, because anything in between, like, they just leave so much room for error. And if that thing breaks below seven, oh yeah, no thanks. No, into the close, I don't care. No thanks. So yeah, think it's gonna dip. People don't want to hold overnight, Ali. Yeah, possible. So. It's possible. Again, COMS is back to 10 cents, guys, right? Surprise. Not. Right? Pay yourself. Like it doesn't like wherever you can pay yourself, pay yourself. Because these penny stocks will make you you think you're fighting the naked shorts. No, you're gonna get naked. So hopefully it stays about 10 cents here though if you're still holding. You're hoping that that's just a retest of 10 cents and then a bounce. La, 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 la. Prada, your question from earlier. What are you holding banks in to buy? What are you holding losses in? Pay, not to be not to be greedy. Yeah, exactly. So, what are you holding losses in? Pay yourself, treat yourself, right? So, a lot easier to than to deal with all of these, all of this rubbish, all of that rubbish. Okay, one more. The last few songs here. Okay, we have 10 minutes. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that thing was chaotic, wasn't it? Yeah, that thing moved up too quickly, and it wasn't really a name that something that just got halted. It wasn't really Prada. Wasn't really like a Discord player, right? Wasn't really. I mean, like most of the plays we talked about today, Prada, right? That was just a 1 second thing that got halted, and you FOMOed into that, right? Most of the plays that we talked about here today that actually showed some life, right? Plays like BuzzFeed, and FRGT, and most of those plays did well, right? So try not to get into those those single theme those like the single plays are easily pump and dumps, right? So be careful with that. Um, but is Zella hold for overnight? Oh yeah. What's your risk tolerance is the question. If you're holding Zella overnight, type in yes in the chat. Just asking, right? If you're holding Zella overnight, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding Zella overnight, type in yes in the chat. I know Prada is asking. Hell no, too scary. There you go, Robin. It really is scary. For these penny stocks are scary. Like I don't know, I can't really give you an answer if you should hold overnight because that's something. I mean, as long if the market was open forever, if the market was open forever, right? That'd be easy, right? Zella again. I've been talking about Zella for a few days now. At 7 cents, 7 cents, 7 cents, 7 cents, easy. easy peasy, right? If the market was open forever, easy 7 cents. Stop loss at 69999, easy. Don't let it go below seven. Yeah. Now you have to ask yourself, are you willing to hold overnight? Right? That's the my balls aren't big enough for that. My balls. We'll see. Yeah, exactly. Another thing that you maybe do, right? You can hold it into after hours and then see what's happening and then make a decision. Then you're gonna have to decide. If it's pumping after hours, then you're fine, right? So then you're fine. If it's pumping after hours, then you're fine. Then you can hold overnight. But if it's not pumping, then you have to decide: do I keep holding or do I get rid of it? Right? But that's a personal decision because the penny stocks are penny stocks for a reason. Because they lack execution and they can screw you in 2 seconds, right? So yeah, so you just have to make that decision now, right? Am I brave enough? Am I brave enough? Am I brave enough? And if you are, well, hopefully it's rewards. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Impressive. Yo. Yeah, there you go. And maybe I'll give me a good buy at 0.065, Eric. Well, maybe. We have 4 minutes left, guys. 4 minutes left here. 4 minutes left. Fell up the bridge, Eric. Yep. Right. As soon as that thing broke below $4, we basically stopped watching. Right. So again, GNS. My concern for GNS is they moved it like they're having the shareholder vote on in February, like February 16. That's a long time. That's a long time, isn't it? Right. It's the same thing with the like MMTRP when they moved the date to go private. They moved it by like a week or two. That gives too much time in between for like people to sell or for shorts to keep shorting or like yeah, exactly. Like it's just too much room in between. You have to like keep you have to keep going. GNS, right? So, anyways, COMS still holding 11 into the close here, which is nice. It's actually holding that 10 cent level, which is nice, right? Hopefully stays above that level. No one said that, Lamar. Get out of here. What do I think about CRGO? I think it's too late. And it's a disaster. I think it's too late and it's a disaster. Um, yeah, these packs are always meant to come back to $10 and below, right? These packs that go from 20 to 30 to 40 to 50 to 60, $10, either the same day or a few days later, right? So, yeah, KB for stuff like this, again, either just ignore it or if you're in a position, yeah, just watch after hours to see if it's getting some vibes, If it's getting vibes, then that's perfect. No, no, no. Don't give them time to screw you. Exactly. Exactly, Eric. Like, before it hits that, Eric, yeah. Eric, I almost choked. I saw your comments and I almost. water. Oh my god. I'm not talking to you. Go away.
Sorry, I'm not able to make a phone call
Because
at this
I'm not
time.
talking to you. Unbelievable. Bring my music back. Is what you should do. My goodness. No, like seriously, you don't want to give the shorts time, or people to panic sell, right? That's the mistake GNS is making. But I don't think it's over yet. Whether we rally from $2 or $1.50, there will be another rally at some point. So maybe the thing to do is wait. Anyways, 2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes into the close, and we're done, right? So now we look for after hours. See if Zella can pump after hours. See if COMS can keep going after hours. See if some of these AI plays keep going after hours. Isn't it crazy how it changes though? Like we went from AI plays in 1 hour to short naked short plays, right? So again, like reminder, if you're waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting for these, if you're diamond and holding those AI plays, those things will leave you behind. So there goes comms. Comms is like one final candle. Give the short thrust. Final candle. I died I figured that's what it was. Nope. Anyways, hi, let's go, Joe Tesla. Back to over 160. Let's go, Tesla criminals. Tesla criminals. Less than 30 seconds here. Yeah. So $3 tomorrow for GNS. Yeah, $3 might be a nice level for GNS if we can consolidate at that level. So one of the only things closing strong here is comms, right? BuzzFeed to the bridge, $2, right? FRGT, whoop, 32.50 here, right? So and ding ding ding, we are closed. We are closed. It went up a bit deep, yeah. Andrea posted that in Discord. Go much past if it fails. Tight, play safe, exactly. So now the question is, what happens here now? Let's give it 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and then we're gonna hop off and hang out in Discord. Right. So don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're a member, if you're not a member and you want to come join us in Discords, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here. So yeah, click the link and come join us. Come join us. Come join the party. Yeah, Grimes, I'm not. If I don't know if your thing ever worked actually. I don't think it did. Did it? Don't think it ever did. I'm just checking. Nah, 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 nah. Okay, it did. It did work. Grimes, it did work. Okay, perfect. It did work. It just never showed up here. You're holding. Yeah, Grimes, your work. So there you go. Your membership thing. So you should be able to see the other ones now, right? You're holding Zella overnight. Well, you better start praying. Pray. 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 And so, yeah, we do have earnings tonight as well. Today's Thursday. Yeah. Wasn't there? Let me take a look at the earnings calendar. The close came quick. Yeah, it did. Momentum scans here. What did we do with that? Okay, cool. Interesting. I just want to look at the earnings calendar here, see if anything actually interesting reports earnings today, which I'm sure something does. But so today is what, Thursday? So Visa Intel. Visa and Intel. Okay. Christy, ayo. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hello. Is that a Mullen vehicle? No, that's Toyota. That's Toyota. Let me take Zella. Alright. What happened? What's Zella doing after hours? Zella's up point. Zella's green. Let's go. Jason, have a wonderful evening. See you later. Good evening. And I was dissing McDonald's yesterday, Joe. It's a nice car, Rosalind. Are you connected to Discord now, Rosalind? You should be, right? Oh, Zella says 2%. Oh my God. I mean, you have to start somewhere. You have to start somewhere, right? This is, you start from ice cream. Oh, it's all gone. I was about to say ice cream money. Nope, there's no ice cream money. There's no ice cream money yet. What are we watching? We're watching Zella. Surprisingly enough, Christy. We're watching Zella. No, we were looking at some, because COMS did really well, so we're watching Zella as a sympathy play. But we'll give it a second and see if any news comes out on anything else. If not, then we can hop off and see if we get some news in Discord, right? So, oh, okay, Christy, we're watching rubbish. Is what we're watching. Nothing good. Well, MPLN is popping. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Unless, do they have news, D4? Any news on that? Nope. Zola says, I'll take your ice cream monies away. We're staring on garbage, hoping garbage can become diamonds. That's what we're doing. SES is popping AI. Okay, thank you. SES pop. It's popping after hours, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. There's another name called there's a C4. C4 is an AI name, isn't it? I don't know what the ticker symbol is though. C4A. No, that's not it. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, Zella back to 1%, guys. Here we go. Back to the ice cream shop. Every time Zella crosses the green to red grams, you're going to be drunk by the time after hours is closed. 725. Oh, yes. Let's go. No news. Okay, sounds good. No news. Well, green, come on, Zella. You have 5 minutes here. Give us a nice 5% pop, 10%. Get the party started, you know. Akan is doing good. Yeah. Discord party. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Hopefully there's a. Oh. Oh my God. Another shot. Back to red. Unbelievable. Once we get to like plus 10% or minus 10%, then you know that's the direction we're going in. Like if Zella breaks about 5-10%, oh yeah, it's gonna be a party. You love the beat, keeping it? Let's go. 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 Yeah, once we cross over like either 10% to the green side, then we're ready to thrust. And then we're gonna come back to plus 50%, right? But we break below 7. It's gonna start by everyone that's holding at hot trades panicking. So Visa. Oh, well, green again. Another shots, Grimes. Another shots. So Visa reported earnings. Estimated revenue was 7.69. Their revenue actually came out to 7.9 billion. Oh, we're red again. And blah 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 blah. Okay, interesting. Development and production high performance. Oh, again, shots. Everybody. Uh, Let me take a look at Visa here. What's Visa doing? Visa's pumping. So Visa beat earnings. Beats earnings. For Zella, purely a technical play. If you're not feeling it, exactly you. Zella is just hope technical play, right? It would be an easy sleep. It would be an easy technical play, Hugh, if it wasn't a penny stock. But it's a penny stock, so that complicates things a little bit, you know. With monies comes with we'll take them tonight. What do you mean? When did you get into comms, Jeff? When did you get into comms? Hopefully, you did for more 12 cents. If you did, right to jail right away, straight to jail. Guess who is out of day trades and holding Cosmos? Okay. Oh, Cosmos. The exactly the 7 cents, 7 cents. That's it. I mean, it's done that a few times, so why not do it again, Coms? Zella, why not do it again? Why not? Anything halted here that's worth looking at after hours? FSTX. A few times here into the close. 434. Blah blah blah. Bed Bath and Beyond was actually up at some point. Goodness, wow, unbelievable. 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 Come on, Zella. A can is 18, 20%. Are you in it? Are you in it, Prada? Bed Bath and Beyond down 7% after hours. Surprise, dog. Because we want to watch the colors of the rainbow from red to green. Well, just two colors, I guess. Red to green to red to green to red to green to red to green until we get dizzy. And then we're gonna. Yeah, you are a Prada. Okay, nice. Congratulations. Make some of those monies back. You know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, make some of those monies back and make some monies back. Anyways, guys, let me know if you have any last questions here. Now we're gonna hop off and hang out in Discord, and then see if Zella goes or see if something else shows up to play with. Again, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, again, here's the link at the bottom of the chat. So come join us. Then we'll see if any news comes out. Any news? Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Cool. Alrighty. Yeah, let me know if you have any last questions. Oh, 0.9749%. We're getting close to 1%. Come on, I mean, it starts at 1%, guys. I don't see anything else on there that good beats. Check out Clouds by Kanye. It is? Okay, solid. Okay. Clouds by Kanye. Is it on Spotify? Snap Investor Day to take place on February the 16th. That's the same day the shorts are going to cover. Snap Day is February 16th, and that's the same day GNS is doing their shareholder vote. Is that a special day? Does that mean like the shorts really have to cover on that day? Wow. Spotify? Okay. Okay. K-A-N-Y. Okay. K-A-Y-N-E. Okay, I'll take a look. Hopefully I remember tonight. Oh my goodness, 1.5%, guys. Let's go. And so the party begins. Come on, Zella. Oh, wow. My goodness. You know what? On that note, we should just leave. Because how can you go from plus 1.5 to negative? What's going on? How is that fair? How is that acceptable? Who's in charge of this? Absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish is what this is. Absolute rubbish. Jeff, have a wonderful night. See you in Discord. Yeah. See you later. Alrighty, guys. They really trashed on stock on shorts. Yeah, we really are. Oh my goodness, we're back to 1%. Look at this. Red to green. To red to green. To the left. And slide. And go. Go go. Comps is what? Tomorrow? Yeah, we'll see what Comps does. It's red after hours, but we'll see. Down 9%, although that's still above 10 cents. Exactly, DJ. So hopefully stays above 10 cents. It takes too long. Oh wow. Okay. It's TradingView CNBC rubbish. Too long to update. Oh, 0.97%, guys. Have a wonderful evening, DJ. We'll see you in Discord. See you later, Kevin. Be cool. Have a wonderful evening. Uh, but green is green, I guess. No sky. Green is green. Um, yeah, when it's some calculated changes tomorrow. Sounds good. Yeah. Have a wonderful evening. And I will see you guys in Discord. And already, already all. Bye, guys. Best of luck. Grimes, absolutely. See you tomorrow. Christy, much love. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you later. Has it come that far, Musty? Yes. 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 La, 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 la. Alrighty, guys. Bye, y'all. Bye, Musty. Roger, 99. Good night, Roger. Roger. Good night, Sunny. See you, Discord. Good night, Hugh. Good night. Good night, guys. Be safe. And yeah. Yeah. Alice. Let's go, Alice. Sky. Thank you, Sky. Have a wonderful evening. And I'll see you all later. See you later. Already.